right, everyone. This is what we're doing today. The playoffs is about to start here probably within a half hour or so. But we had lots and lots of rain here in Shelbyville the last several days. And so what we're going to do here is survey the damage, because there is no way that there's going to be any kind of dashing in Shelbyville. So I'm going to turn the camera over here, if it'll let me. There we go. We're in the Little Blue River Park down here, and I'm going to show you all the damage down there as far as I can walk. Yeah, it got so bad. Hey, what's going on, Sheila? I haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, this is yeah, this is quite a bit of damage here that we had. The picture that I took earlier, that was my thumbnail, was in another park. It was kind of down in a little valley area. I mean, Shelbyville has had 5 inches of rain in the last week. 5 inches. Normally I use this phone for dashing and everything, but now we're using it this today. I'm just gonna walk over here as far as it'll allow me to walk, so that I can show you this damage, because boy, oh boy. This got so bad, guys. Hello, Kevin. Somebody living in the middle of that park to deliver anyways. Well, I mean, this is one of the parks that was not as full of damage. But the one that I was at, there were some houses that had their basements flooded. That's where I took that picture from, Kevin. Yeah. As you can see, this is a soccer field right here. And we're just going to go up here to where it will only allow me to go. But where that bridge is, guys, that's where the actual water is. The water doesn't usually come out this far until the soccer field. But there's places that are a lot worse, you know, that over there. I talked to, when I took that picture today, over there at Kennedy Park, where my thumbnail is, the landlord came over there that owns all those buildings, and he said that it's a lot worse in some places. And man, it's also quite chilly out here too, guys. It's only 40 some odd degrees right now. But yeah, this is about as far as it'll allow me to go. But yeah, you can see that's all that right over there. That's soccer field, guys. That's soccer field that's under. You see, the river goes all the way over there where that bridge is, and it came all the way out this way. But this isn't the only. Yeah, this isn't the only deal here. Yeah. And by the way, Sheila, I want to congratulate your team for beating Duke yesterday. Maybe this is their year to take a title. I was so excited to see that. After all those years that they were 3 times got into the final game and lost in the 80s, they finally beat a team that they weren't supposed to beat. So that'll be the championship game Monday night. As I go back to my car and head towards where we're going to be doing the playoffs at, guys, I just want you to get a good look at all this damage that's here. And when I drive around going towards Franklin, I'm going to see where all the damage is here too. I mean, this is just unreal. We've had 5 inches of rain in Shelbyville. 5. Yeah. You don't follow those sports. Who beat Duke was the Texas. Yeah. Well, it was Houston. It was Houston. And it's about time for that team. That team hasn't won, and I think it's time that they do. But they got to go against Florida. So it should be interesting. But anyway, we're going to walk over past all this, and we're going to get in my car and head back to survey some more damage before I go to start these playoffs. But wow. See, the other parts of the park, I mean, over here, you know, it was pretty spared. It was just over there by where all that is. As a matter of fact, when I drive back, I'm going to take you around Kennedy Park, where I took that picture at, and show you where all the water was. But yeah, this was a lot of water damage, guys. Five inches of rain in the last several days. But man, I'll tell you, oh, okay, good for them. We're talking about the bull, taking the Bulls. No, this is the Cougars, the college team. The college team. Yeah. The college team. Yeah, in, let's see, I think 3 straight years, 82, 83, and 84, they were in the championship game and lost all 3 times. And then in the, then they haven't been back since until just recently. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to my car here so we can go survey some more damage before heading to where we're doing our playoffs here, guys. But man, that was something. I mean, I'd never seen that much water. How you doing, Jay? I miss my YouTube friends, but you've been burning the midnight oil. Well, I'm just glad to see that you're doing something that's finally being productive for you, Sheila. After all the nonsense you were through last year, it's good to see you climbing back. It just shows, the theme of this year, I'm still standing. No matter what tried to take you away last year, you have bounced back and are now starting to get on your way to where you're saying that, no matter how you tried to defeat me last year, I'm still standing and better than I ever was. That's what this year is all about. But normally I don't start my dashes doing that, but I just had to show some of the damage. And now when I get in here, we're going to do, going to drive around town. I'm going to show you that little Kennedy Park area. But wow, guys, this was 5 straight days. It rained like that. 5 straight days. Never seen anything like that before, especially here. Okay, let's get all saddled up here and let's get on our way to getting these playoffs started. Yeah, that helped. That kept me from dashing yesterday because we were supposed to start that yesterday. But yeah, couldn't do that. What do we got here? He's live this morning? Huh. Okay, well, let's go here and let's go take a look and see what more damage has been done here, guys. I'm going to show you Kennedy Park, where I was earlier. I'll have to show it to you from a distance because you can't drive down that one little area. Excuse me. But yep, this was bad, and it was so bad that that one of my coworkers that was going home, it was still pouring down rain at the time that we left home for my W2 the other night, and my coworker lived not too far, off a road that was more of a country road, and it was so flooded, and it was at night, and they didn't see it, but didn't see how far the water came out, and it swept her car away. I mean, she got out before it swept her away. Luckily for her, she was safe, but the car, well, that was a different story. All right, let's go. Let's wait here, and I'm going to show you the rest of the damage here, guys. There's a lot more damage to show you. All right, let's go. Show you some more damage here. Go ahead and, now that I'm in the car, I can go ahead and plug that in just to keep it from going down too far. All right, let's go towards Kennedy Park here. Let's show you Kennedy Park. Now this area over here that I'm going to show you guys is kind of down in a valley a little bit, which is why water down here would get flooded. And this is where I talked to the landlord that owns the buildings that are around that area. And I asked him, I said, do you have good insurance? And he told him, he said, no. He said, you know, he said, there's no insurance for all that. And it's like, what? He goes, yep, they never offered him insurance for that place because they said, oh, it's once in a blue moon if it ever gets flooded. Well, this is that once in a blue moon, guys. That's what this is. This is that once in a blue moon. Because it never really rains that much down here. Okay. Let's see, do I probably turn down here where I turned down here before to check it out. Yeah, this is where Kennedy Park is. This will show you where all the flooding down here turned out. Okay, we'll turn on Frank Street here. Now this is where my thumbnail is, guys. This is the area here where my thumbnail is. This is where it's so flooded in some of these guys' area. I mean, there was a couple of homeowners down here that got really, really, really lucky that the water wasn't any higher than it was. Okay, yeah, I think that's more of a one-way going that way. We'll just take you down this one road here, and then I'll show you. But this, yeah, I hadn't seen anything like this in a long time, especially the last time I saw this much water. I was a kid back in 1976. I was 9 years old back then when I saw water like that. 1976. Okay. Let's see, was this the way I went? I think, yeah. Yep, there's the house right there. Okay, now I'll just go show you, I'll just park up here and then I'll take you guys down there and show you the area where I talked to the landlord. All right, here we go. Okay, I'll park right here in between these houses. Okay, so if it's in between, you're not in anybody's way. All right, guys, let me go show this to you and show you Kennedy Park. I'll show you exactly where I took my thumbnail here. Okay. Right here. Right down here, guys. Yeah, Channel 13 News, our local news in Indianapolis came down to Shelbyville, from what I understand, and viewed all this damage. Look, as you can see, look how high the water is up here. And some of these folks over there that are living over there are pretty lucky that it didn't get any higher than it already did. Had it kept on raining it probably would be. But this is, yeah, this is pretty bad, guys. You take a look and you go back over in that area over there, you see water up there close in the middle. Yeah, that's not good. You see that crest over there? Yeah, that's not good. Can't be driving and stuff like that, guys. You can't take chances like that. When you see water like that, you turn around and you say, nope, I'm not doing it. But there's been a lot of people that have come down here to take a look at that today, just to survey the damage, just to see what it looks like. And boy, I'll tell you what, it's been a while since I've seen water that high. All right, let's go take a look around here as I'm heading towards the Franklin area before we get started with the playoffs here. All right, go ahead and do this. Get all saddled up. Okay. All right. Let me put you down here for a second while I get saddled up. All right, let's go drive around a little bit more here, guys. Because we're definitely, if it's water like that, there's certain places you're not going to be able to dash today. And one of the reasons why, I mean, we weren't really going to be dashing in Shelbyville anyway, because playoffs aren't in Shelbyville. But even so, Fairland, which is a part of Shelbyville, they said is completely underwater. At least that's what Channel 13 News said. So, from my understanding, that's a lot of water down there too. So, yeah, this was pretty bad. There's a lot of water down there. Yeah, this water is it's gotten up pretty high. I mean, five inches of rain, guys. That's a lot of rain. Especially for a place that hasn't really seen that much rain, but certainly was here. All right, let's go on over towards Franklin now. Let's see what we might be able to find. Because I know there's some roads up there, especially there's a road that floods really bad going towards where I used to come from every day from the Edinburgh, Columbus area where I was, to come to down here to work every day. There's a road on State Road 9 that gets flooded all the time, and I'm pretty sure that road is flooded to the max. So yeah. Let's go take a look, guys. But there was definitely, because you can't go to Fairland and some other places here in town, there is absolutely no way that there would be any dashing in Shelbyville today or the next several days, to say the least, until the floodwaters go down. Because the Big Blue River, from what I heard Channel 13 say, I mean, it was, I think, 7 more feet above flood stage or something, which is one of the reasons why some of the roads up there towards Bogstown and Fairland are really underwater. Yeah, if it's rising up that high, that tells you that we've had a lot of rain. Okay. So we're going to go take this little back way up here to see if there's any water that went up this way, and to see if we can even go down State Road 44. So we'll just have to look and see. Because there's some places in some of these state roads that are not passable either. As a matter of fact, just south of here towards, in the area where south of Columbus, where close to where I used to live, there's State Road 46. There's parts of that that's closed. There's State Road 11. Parts of that is closed. That's on the way to Seymour and North Vernon. And there's some roads up north towards Indianapolis where I-70, they closed part of that because of high rising water. It's a mess here in Indiana, guys. It's a big mess. Hello, Dirty Stack and Knit. Welcome, welcome in. I'm just surveying the before I start my dash. I'm surveying the damage here in Shelbyville of all the different of where all the high water went, and there's lots of places in here, guys, that were, I mean, full of high water. 5 inches of rain has fallen here in Shelbyville in the last several days, and some of the rivers and creeks, they're they overflowed, and we're just surveying the damage here. On my way to Franklin to see about starting my dash down there, because I haven't heard too much damage or anything over there. So that's one of the reasons why we're going to be going there. Normally we would have had these playoffs in Rushville, but Rushville is also underwater, some places over there, so that's out. So since Franklin is a part of the Big Three and I haven't heard too much stuff over there, that's where we're going to be doing the playoffs today, is over there. So, all right. Well, we're going to be surveying to see how much more water might be over here, especially in some of these little valley type areas. See if any water damage came out, and just check it out and see. Let's see what State Road 44 is like right now.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trapped in a cycle of opioid use, withdrawal, and cravings.
Okay, I don't want that on there. I was trying to keep my thing on going, guys, because there's something I'm going to be doing here in a few minutes as soon as I something I'm going to test out, and for some reason they don't like what I'm going to try to do once I get to Franklin. Well, then of course I can edit it out, but hopefully I won't have to, because this is something that I've always wanted to do before we start the playoffs. So just to test it out, just to see see what anybody thinks, because this is something that I've always wanted to do ever since I was in high school. All right, well, let's go ahead and turn the corner here on going towards this right here is State Road 44 going towards well, I mean, it's not State Road 44 yet, but it turns into 44 going towards Franklin. So let's just take a look and see what kind of damage, if any, from the floodwaters hit this area, because I'm anxious to see what State Road 44 is like. You're moving furniture around for a new TV stand and kitchen on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is springtime, guys, and yeah, what do we do in the springtime when it first starts? Spring cleaning. Yep, that's what we do. Spring clean. May is usually a big garage sale month, so at least it always was when I was growing up as a kid. May was the biggest garage sale month, so I guess everybody's getting ready. There's some yards here that's got some water in them. Yeah, that's not good. In fact, the person that lives behind me, in my residence, has a gigantic puddle in their yard. So I'm not sure they probably would have moved there if they knew that puddles were going to, get up that high. Hello there, Mike. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, Mike. Yeah, we're surveying the damage of all the rain that fell here, guys. Surveying the damage of all the rain that fell in Shelbyville the last several days, and we're for some of the rain that that fell. We're going to be having we got a freeze advisory on Tuesday, so any water that's standing out here is going to freeze, and that won't be a good thing. So there's a field right here that's full of water. So I can only imagine just exactly what what State Road 44 going to Franklin's going to be like. But there is definitely, with all the stuff that's happened here, there is definitely not going to be any dashing in Shelbyville. At least not for the next several days, until some of this water goes down. But man, I'd never seen that much rain. I mean, I was supposed to, I wanted to dash yesterday because, I mean, on the days that I'm not working at my W-2, I end up dashing because I could use some extra money, and plus the tournament was going on yesterday. And I ended up missing out on dashing because it just kept on raining and raining and raining and raining throughout the whole night. And, you know, I just didn't want to risk them wanting to send me up to Fairland, where Channel 13 News said that a lot of those roads in Fairland were not passable roads. So I just didn't want to have to take any chances and go somewhere where there were some dangerous floodwater areas. So that's why I did not end up dashing last night, because I wanted to, but it just, with as much rain that was going on, I mean, and guys, it wasn't just, you know, a light rain or anything. I mean, this was steady, moderate rain, and that's what it's been doing. Steady, moderate rain. I mean, you can see there's a little bit of grass up here in the school that's a little bit flooded. So let's go take a look at State Road 44 and see what that looks like. State Road 44 going to Franklin. Let's see, hopefully, if there's not any roads down here that are shut down. See, there's a little bit of puddles right there. Yeah, this is, it's just, let's just say, oversaturated. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, Shelbyville was definitely oversaturated, and south of here too. I mean, all the areas where, you know, Columbus, and the three areas that I used to dash in. Well, I mean, frankly, I didn't really hear too much about that, but Edinburgh, Columbus, Taylorsville, those places around there, the area that I used to live, yeah, there's places over there they say to stay away from. Okay. Now there's a little bit of a puddle right there. All right, let's go down 44 here, guys, towards Franklin, and let's just see what we're doing here. We're going to start, probably start our, start the dash about 10:30. And, because right now it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. Okay, now see, we got a little bit of, we got some puddles right here, guys. And this was the concerning thing about driving down there. Hope everyone was safe during that time, where safe can be. Well, Mike, one of my coworkers that used to that works with me during the week, it was late at night when we got up, for, you know, real early in the morning when the sun wasn't out, and she was driving home and didn't see how far the water came out in this one area, and let's just say the outcome wasn't good. So. I mean, she got out of the car, you know, in plenty of time, but the car was swept away. Let's just put it that way. And it just goes to show, guys, you can't be taking chances, you know, when there's water going like that. You just can't do that, guys. I mean, it just, you know, I'd never seen anything like this in 5 years, or I mean, in 5 straight days of rain. I'd never seen anything like it, ever. And I mean, it was just awful. And I mean, like I said, and it wasn't just, hello Latoya, welcome in, appreciate you being here. We're surveying the damage of 5 days of rain around this area just to see what it looks like. Just surveying the damage. And there was a lot of damage over there in Shelbyville. There were some areas over there that I didn't, you know, that I could have taken you in. Luke, welcome in. Yeah, guys, we're surveying the damage before we're starting our dash here in Franklin, because Shelbyville is not a dashable area on account of where all the water was, because Fairland, which is a part of Shelbyville, is definitely a no. So, let's see, what do we got here? Well, this is interesting, guys. Oh man, look at all that water right there, guys. Is this even passable? Because this right here, guys, is still Shelbyville. Right here. It's the outskirts of Shelbyville. I mean, look at this. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Look at all this water, guys. Look at this. Look at all this water. Man. I mean, this is all land here, guys. This is all land. That's all full of water right now. Yeah, welcome in, Paul. Welcome, everybody. I'm sure there's a lot of people out here driving today to see all this water. I mean, look at this. This is all supposed to be land, guys. It's all full of water. And this right here is still a part of Shelbyville. Yeah, go ahead and pass. We're filming here, guys. Yep. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. 5 straight days of rain. Moderate rain. Not light, moderate. Look at all that. I bet this road was not passable, when it was doing the steady rain. It finally lifted up, because usually that area right there is usually not really a place to be coming down here. But all that you saw that was full of water, that's all land, guys. That's how much it rained. That's how much it rained. But I know when Channel 13 News was down here, they said Shelbyville was, was a take your chances place. But they said nothing about Franklin. They said absolute zero about Franklin being a bad place to dash at. So that's one of the reasons why we're going there today. And it is a part of the Big Three, so that's where we will be. All right. So we're about to, it's going to take a little bit to get to Franklin, guys. It's probably going to take about another maybe 10 to 11 minutes while we drive around here and see how much damage was done by the rainwaters here. See what kind of floodwaters might be down here. But if they said didn't hear anything about Franklin, well, it must be good. Yeah, I just decided to use this phone today because, well, this phone I think might pick up a little bit better than the other one, and I'll just be dashing on that phone today. Usually I use the other phone, but I decided to try to do this one today just to see what it might look like. But yeah, it looks like 44 here is pretty good. That's probably one of the reasons why they said that, they didn't say anything about the Franklin area being in any danger from the water. So I'm not sure what kind of lakes or streams or anything around Franklin that I know of anyway. I just know when you head back towards the Edinburgh area, there's a lot of that. So, and some places down there that would definitely get flooded. And that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I don't live over in that area anymore, because there's places down there that do get flooded. And when there's not that much rain, like Taylorsville, for example, I mean, it doesn't need to take a whole lot, and Taylorsville's underwater. So I can only imagine what Taylorsville looks like, but we're not even going to go near there, so I don't even want to take a chance of taking a look to see what it looks like down there. Definitely not. But it's been a long time here, guys, since I've been to Franklin. I can't remember the last time I dashed in Franklin. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was like early in the winter. It's been that long, because I mean, I've been doing this. I've been doing all my dashing, whether it was in Shelbyville or in Greenfield, when I've been doing these this Big Ten college thing, and that's wrapping up this week, and that's why we're doing. There's 5, I know for sure, 5 teams that are going to be in playoffs right now. And we're going to get that started here probably around 10:30. It's going to take a little time to get to Franklin because it's from Shelbyville. It's 14 minutes from Shelbyville to the outskirts of Franklin here, and I'm just going to go park in my usual spot before we start that dash, because there's something that I want to try. Yeah, there's a lot of water over there, guys. Because here's a river right here. There's somebody parked up there just to take a look at it, just to see what it's like. Yeah, it's pretty high. Yep, here's a lot of water here, guys. It doesn't go that bad. Yeah, that right there, that's supposed to be all land. And it isn't. Yeah, this goes to show how much rain fell here, guys. It goes to show, just like right here, that is not a lake. I mean, you know, this person right here is pretty lucky because there's water surrounding that whole area. That's supposed to be land, guys. That's supposed to be land, not water like that. There's some stuff over here, and it's not lucky. There's a car that's slightly has a little bit of water underneath it. That's not good. Let's see, we're more than halfway back right now. So we're halfway to Franklin from here. So we will check this out. But man, I didn't see any. I mean, you know, that's just a lot of water, guys. That's a lot of water. And it looks like there's a lot of water up in this area. At least it's what it's looking like. Surveying the damage before we start the playoffs here. Wow. Okay, that's just a bunch of buildings. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's some puddles over there in this little farmland over here. Yeah, we definitely can, you know, I think, you know, we definitely need the rain to stop here because, I mean, 5 days, I mean, that's just enough. It's just absolute enough. Because some people are going to have to start repairing the damages that happen, especially those who might have flooded basements. And I know what that was like back in '76, a major flooded basement. And it just changed everything. It changed my whole family structure when we had that flood back in 1976. That was not good. Well, we're about to cross into the Franklin area here. As soon as we get to that second stoplight there, we will be in Franklin. But we're not going to be up near this area. I'm going to go towards the other side of town because that's where my little cluster is over there. Because I have a cluster in Franklin too that I stay at, and where there's restaurants all around. And the only thing about Franklin is, though, is that even though this is all orders accepted here, you got to accept whether you're going to go to A, Trafalgar, or B, Whiteland, or C, Greenwood. And that's a lot of miles. So, but that's going to make these playoffs a little bit interesting here because there's already 3 teams that are eliminated. And those 3 teams, those teams are Michigan State got eliminated, and Washington's eliminated, and Illinois is eliminated because everybody has higher scores than that. And then the two that there's the four teams that are below UCLA, but UCLA is at 113 and the others are at 108 tied and 112 tied. So UCLA basically is out too. So we got four teams that are out, but there are others that are still alive. And the reason is because after everybody does their 2 hours, if there's still ties afterward, then the playoffs keep going until there's no more ties. So, but let's just see what happens when we get up here, guys. I was just looking to see if there might be any water or anything up here. And like I said, nothing was said about Franklin, so. And it looks as though when they said nothing was said about Franklin, well, it's certainly looking pretty good here. So I'm glad that at least Franklin got spared from all that. I mean, I can't say they were totally spared because I don't know. I haven't seen some of the areas here, but okay. It's been a long time since I've delivered here. It's been quite a while. I don't know. I think maybe the last time that I dashed here, I think might have been before the first of the year. Okay, so we're going to grab over here to the other side and we'll just take a look and see what it's like here. But we're still at the time where it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So that's why we're going to start at 10:30. And I will announce all the festivities and everything before we start these playoffs. Excuse me. But yeah, we're about to see what it's like to dash in Franklin today for several hours. I'm probably going to be out here most of the day because of all the rain. I got plenty of sleep, and yeah, and if we can keep these phones going, we might be able to, if I can keep these phones going, I might be able to do all 8 hours today, and because we got 4 teams that are going, we really should have 5 because that would be 10 hours. I don't know if I can get 10 hours in or not, but I would like to at least try to see if we can get 8 hours of, of full dashing today. Because I haven't had that much on a live stream, but let's just see if we can do it. Okay, I'm going to cut this temperature down a little bit. Might help a little bit there. Okay. All right, guys. Well, enjoy taking a look at Franklin today because it's been a long time since we've dashed in Franklin. I mean, I can't remember the last time I actually did a live stream in Franklin. Like I said, I think it was the beginning of, it was just before it turned the first of the year. I think it was just around that time. So let's enjoy this here. Yeah, I got a little warm. I gotta maybe cool it off a little bit. All right. Yeah, it looks like didn't do too much damage or anything up in this area. It was just all that area towards Shelbyville where you saw all that water. That was bad. All right. This is the infamous Jefferson Street here in Franklin. Very, very, very busy street. And if you have someone who orders on this street, good luck in trying to find a place to park because you're going to be walking for a little while. Yeah, this is not really the best street to deliver to somebody's house on. And because there was, I remember one time when I was doing an actual video and I was on here, and I had to really hurry and to get off somebody, to deliver, because I was in an area to where it was so busy that somebody wanted to park somewhere, and and I couldn't go because I had to hurry up and get deliver this person's house. It was up down there close to where that traffic light is down there. Okay, 15 minutes before we start the dash. It gives me time to park, gets me time to set up to get ready for these playoffs to start. And like I said, I won't mention what that is until I do this one thing that I've been wanting to do. You know, I'm not sure if YouTube's going to like it or not, but there's something I'm going to say before I do it. But the only thing that I am going to say is that this thing isn't used anymore. And you know, I mean, maybe it might come back used again. I don't know, but I haven't heard anybody use it, you know, in a long time, and I'm just testing this out just to see how I would do had I was able to do what I've wanted to do for so many years that I never got to do because I didn't have a college degree. I have to have a college degree to do what I wanted to do, and just never got it. You know, college is too expensive anymore. I'm still paying on loans that I had from years ago. And it just, you know, it's just something I've always wanted to do that I just never got the chance to do. Let's see, is it turning red yet? Nope, not yet. Okay, I'm surprised here. Okay, we'll go up here to where my cluster is, and we'll get ready. Yes, that little Latoya. Yeah, I saw you earlier. I didn't know yeah, I saw you on here earlier. I don't know if you knew I said hello to you or not, because I did back then. But yeah, yeah, we're about to get started here. I'm just going to go up and park in my little cluster before we get started, because you know I have clusters in the areas that I dash, and right here at 10:30 when everything starts open, I've got like 7 or 8 restaurants that are around me that I can get to start my dash. So, and there's not a whole lot of traffic up here, it looks like. Well, of course it's Sunday, so you know Sunday, you know, unless you're over here at Bob Evans, you know, and you get orders from Bob Evans here. So, but I've got a little cluster that's over here, including Kroger. You do get orders from Kroger, sushi orders, that is. And there's Little Caesars, there's La Cucina. And one thing about La Cucina, the one thing that I will say about La Cucina, you know, and I'm not trying to make fun or anything, but I usually say it like this when you're at La Cucina. If you get a La Cucina, you go to Greenwood. And it's true, you do. Yep, you get one of those, a lot of times you're going to Greenwood to take those. So, yeah. But, okay, well, we're here. We've got a few minutes here before we get started. So I'm just going to play out today. I'm just going to announce before we get started here, there are 4 teams that will be in a playoff today. Possibly another 2 that will be later on, depending on how far these teams will go getting what their dollar amounts are going to be. Right now, the 4 that are in the lead at this point is Northwestern is in the lead at 177. We got a tie for second, 173 between Rutgers and Nebraska, and then in 4th place at 170 is Purdue. But we have other teams that are still waiting in the wings to see if they will get tied. And we already have 4 teams that are already eliminated. So there's still 14 teams that can still get up there near the top. We just got to see how these playoffs go out, how these 4 teams that are in the playoffs that are going today. The playoffs are like this. They get 2 hours. And, you know, all orders accepted, you get 2 hours. And then whatever your score is after that, you know, then if you tie somebody else, you continue. Otherwise, if you don't, then you're out. Okay, so actually there's 5 teams that still have to go. Yeah, Michigan still has to do their part of the dash that they did with Penn State. But because they're at 140, they will go last tonight. So that's how that will work. Okay, so we're about ready to get ready here and get started. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and let me get my my little props here ready to do what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, it says flood warning while we're not there, so we're not going to do that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna lower this down here while I get this ready. Okay. All right. All right. Well, they didn't put any commercials on there. Amazing. Absolute amazing. They didn't put any commercials on there, but I'm going to get ready here, guys, to get this started. We're still got a few minutes before 10:30 because, like I said, this is the time between 10 and 10:30. Too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. That's Dashing Across America. Chuck from Dashing Across America, that's what he says. All right, so we're about to get ready here. And what I'm going to say is, before I play this, and, you know, since this little piece is not being used right now, the last time it was used was back in the 80s, I believe. And this piece is not being used anymore, at least not that I've heard of. I've never heard anybody use this piece before, you know, since then. But it was great to listen to back then because it introduced baseball. But this isn't baseball. This is you know, we're doing the playoffs here, the dashing playoffs right now, and I just want to test my announcing skills with this piece to see how it works. And I want to claim fair use on this, because if this isn't being used, you know, I'm only doing this just to test out my announcing skills. That's all I'm doing. So I just want to clarify that before I play it. And, you know, I said if for some reason they don't like it, I can edit it out, so it's not a big deal. I'm just doing it just to see, you know, just to test out my announcing skills, because that's what I've always wanted to do. And anyone who, you know, if I just want to test it out with this piece, because I've been practicing with it and it's absolutely perfect. And I know exactly what I want to do with it. So we're going to give it a couple of minutes here before I play it, because I got it ready to go. And I just want to clarify that, guys, that, you know, I'm using the fair use on this. So, because I'm just testing out my announcing skills on it, just to, you know, just to see how it does. Because it's always what I've wanted to do as a little kid, or not as a little kid, but as a teen when I was in radio and television class in my high school. I've always wanted to do announcing. And even if it was for an opening like this, just anything, it's all what I've always wanted to do. And that's why I'm using this piece for that, because it's not being used anymore. So I just want to clarify that and get ready for it. So, but if for some reason, you know, you don't like, for some reason YouTube doesn't like it, or someone has a complaint against it, I'm just saying I'm only using it for fair use. Hello, Zane. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I'm getting ready to start these playoffs here in 5 minutes. So, without further ado, guys, let's see. Make sure that the volume's already up and everything. All right. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and introduce the playoffs right now. Here we go, guys. Siegel Publications, in association with Big 3 Dashing, proudly presents Big 10 Conference Dashing, the playoffs. Today, live from Franklin, Indiana, it's the Oregon Ducks and the Wisconsin Badgers. All right, guys, that's all I wanted to do. That was all I wanted to do, just to test that out. You know, that was the theme from NBC's Game of the Week. They used that back in the 80s. And when they went after the Dodgers won the World Series in '88, then the next year they went to something different. But, Yeah, Zane, tell me what do you want to tell me? I'm willing to listen. What do you want to tell me, Zane? Let me get set up here so we can get ready so I can get ready to dash because I got 5 minutes before we dash in here. All right. But yeah, that's what I've always wanted to do, guys. I just had the urge to do that, and it's just what I've always wanted to do. You found this website called The Annoying Site. Well, I don't know if I want to know about anything that's annoying. But I mean, I'll hear you, but I don't know if I want to know anything that's annoying. So, all right, let's get that off of there, and we'll see. Let me turn on get ready to turn the app on here. I don't want to really turn it on. I mean, I want to turn it on, but not quite yet. Um, let's see, where is it anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I got all the cash out. Okay, why is it showing the Shelbyville picture? There we go. I was like, what in the world? I said, why are you showing the Shelbyville picture when we're in Franklin? I mean, what's up with that? Okay, but yeah, so yeah, it's the first 4 minutes really annoying because it vibrates your phone, plays a high pitched sound, play two memes at once, and gives you pictures of cats, randomly send you a cat by characters. Okay, well, I don't know a whole lot about that type of thing. I mean, the only thing I can say is I have two cats of my own, and they're my pride and joy, and they keep me going when I come home from my jobs every single night. And they're called the Littles. And later this month, I will be doing another video with them called Meet the Littles 2. And with that, I'll be doing another cooking segment. So when we do Meet the Littles 2, we'll be cooking on that also. All right, guys, I'm about to go ahead and start this here in Franklin. We're getting ready to start. Any order that comes in right now will count. So we're going to we're going 4 hours today. Oregon's going to do the first 2 hours, and then the second 2 hours will be Wisconsin. So 4 hours, so that'd be 11 to 3. So we're going to dash until 3 o'clock. So that's how we will do it. And what have we got here? Well, I didn't have that, so I'm not. I don't know why they said that. So people say it's a virus, really. It does random stuff and does not do anything. It tested out so many times and nothing suspicious, nothing malicious. Okay, well, I don't go on my phone and do stuff like that, so it doesn't matter to me, what they do there. So, but anyway, we're about to get started. We're already logged in. So what we're going to do is, this is my little cluster that I sit in here to get ready to do the dashing. And, okay, yeah, it says that it's busy, but that Shelbyville is busy, but we're not dashing in Shelbyville because of all the high water. So that's not going to happen. We're dashing here. And plus, we weren't really supposed to dash in Shelbyville anyway because of the high water. So it's still really a couple minutes before the 10:30 starts and all that. So the 2 hours here, guys. The only thing, who else is in this chat is only me. I don't know. People come and go because around this time of day, there's a lot that are chatting right now. And as a matter of fact, let me look on here and take a look and see while I'm waiting for an order. Because I'll get a notification if the order comes in. We have, let me see, is he still live right now? Yeah, he is. Or no, that was 15 hours ago. Okay, I thought it said he was live. No, he isn't. All right, let's look and see who might be live here. Here. Okay, let's take a look at here. All right, who might be live here right now? All right. Nobody really in particular. Okay, well, all right. Well, I don't really see anybody, so we'll just go on ahead and we'll go back to looking at the dashing. Yeah, we'll just drive around a little bit here. See, how did you come up with that channel name? Well, Zane, I came up with the channel name because of the 3 cities that I dashed in. That was back when I was living back there. The only reason why I have a channel anyway right now, Zane, let me just tell you the whole story while we're waiting for the time to start, because actually the clock has not started yet. It only starts in a minute. But I came up with the name because I dashed in 3 cities. Okay, 3 cities. Franklin, which is where I'm at right now, and Edinburgh, which is just south of there, and Columbus, which is south of there. They were just all a straight line cities. And I dashed in those 3 cities, and that's why if you see my background picture, I am going to change that eventually since I'm not doing that anymore. But that was what it was, Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Those were the 3 cities. That's why I named it Big 3 Dashing. And well, since I moved to where my W2 is, well, then it became Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. So Shelbyville replaced Edinburgh, and Greenfield replaced Columbus. So that's how that went. So and anyway, we're just going to look here to see. You only have 6, you think? I don't know, but that's how that came up, saying that is how it came up. That's how I got my channel name. But I wouldn't have a channel at all if it wasn't for Chuck at Dashing Across America. He is the reason why I have a channel. He's the reason why I even started it. And my anniversary of my channel is this coming week, Friday. I will have a special live on that day. This coming Friday, I will have a special live since it is my anniversary day. And then Chuck's anniversary, he'll be 2 years, will be the 13th. So I'm gonna see about maybe doing something a little special for him, because the only reason why my channel is even on right now is because of him. So he gets all the credit. Look at the first comment before you read at the second. Well, let's take a look. How did you come up with that channel name? Okay, well, like I said, all I'm doing right now at this point is just waiting to see if we can get some, see if we can get an order here, because now we're on the clock, and we're just going to sit here for a few minutes, because a lot of times when I'm driving around, that's when I get the dings. So, and it's probably not the same thing here as it is in Shelbyville. But anyway, for the 2 hours that we're doing, the 2 hours goes to, and like I said, it really I'm not even going to count this first hour, this first half hour, because I mean, usually you don't get anything through this first half hour. So what we're going to do is during this first half hour, and I'm going to be fair to both teams on this, if I get anything between now and 11, then I'm going to credit both teams with whatever that is, to try to make it fair, to try to get them to get up near the middle of the pack, so they might have a chance to do tie some other teams. So that's what we're doing here. So, but I just wanted to start it because at 10:30 that's when lunch starts. So I just figured, at least for the first half hour, if there's any points at all, then it goes to both teams, and then the actual race starts at 11. Can I tell you a tip of something? A tip of what? What are we getting at here, Zing? Okay, so what I'm going to do now, since I've sat here about 5 minutes, let's just drive around and visit Franklin. We haven't been here in a while, so let's just go visit it for a short period of time and see what we can see if we can get anything. Shelbyville, I mean, it says Shelbyville's busy, and I usually do well in Shelbyville on Sunday, but because of it being a lot of that area being underwater, that's why we're not there. So, okay. You know, if you go on settings, click and type about phone, click build number a whole bunch of times, you'll get developer mode. No, I did not know that. I haven't really, I haven't tried that. No, no, I did not know that. I usually don't mess around with settings or anything because I'm too busy doing other things. But I mean, that's good to know. I mean, I might check that out. But no, I don't usually mess around with the phone too much because you don't know what it is that you're going to be messing with and want to screw things up. So no, I don't do that. And all right, we're just going to drive around here right now. If you restart your phone and hold down power button, the volume goes down in the bootloader settings. Okay, well, I mean, I try to keep everything the same as it is. I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm too loud or whatever it might be. I mean, I try not to be too loud or anything. I just, but let's just go up here to the light and drive around here, guys. It says, oh, okay. There's a little bit of water over there in my McDonald's. So I'm just going to drive around here. We'll just park up there by McDonald's to see if I might be able to get anything there, because sometimes I do. Taco Bell right here, so. You passed McDonald's. Yeah, I know, but I'm turning at the light so I can pull into their park, to park there, yeah. But I mean, I didn't get an order from there, but sometimes I park from there. So. But no, I'm just driving around right now, Zane, just, you know, because a lot of times I will get dings when I'm parked. I mean, when I'm driving, not when I'm parked. I'll usually get dings then. I mean, this half hour is just because usually you don't really get a whole lot of orders at 10:30. So, because, you know, everybody's transitioning to, you know, to lunch from breakfast. So this half hour is pretty much a free-for-all for both teams. And then when 11 o'clock starts, then it will be Oregon's dash. So that's the way it will be. And the reason why, you know, Oregon is going first, and the reason why it's done that way is because, you know, there were more views on Wisconsin's dash than there was on Oregon's dash. That's the reason why Oregon is going first and not second. So, and that's the way it will be when we do the 4-hour dash between USC and Minnesota. Minnesota had more views than USC did, so that's why Minnesota is going second and USC is going first. So, which one? What are you serving today? Pizzas, tacos, breakfast, lunch? Whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. So right now we're just driving around just to see what orders I might be able to get, even shop and delivers, anything. Whatever it is we get here, it's all orders accepted. So. And what's that, Zane? What makes you mad? I'm anxious to see this. Yeah, we're just waiting on orders here, guys. We're just waiting to see if we can get an order. This first half hour is a free-for-all. So whatever dollar amount comes, it goes to both teams. So your phone's at 100% before, and then you start playing a game for 2 seconds, your phone's at 1%. There's a problem with that, though. I don't know what that would be, Zane. Do you not, you know, do you play it for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, you know, like, and then see what it is, and then put a charger in to see what it does? They say that there's a problem if it's drained that fast. That means your phone's being hacked or something. That's what I've heard. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that to be the case. It's what I've heard. So, okay. Okay, we'll go back to this little cluster here. Now, like I said, it's only 10:30. I mean, breakfast basically has just started, so all right. All right, so we'll just do that. All right, guys. Go back to this little cluster here for a few minutes, sit there again, and wait. And then if nothing happens, then we'll drive around a little more. So. All right. So we'll just do this. Maybe I'll just mark the fact. Okay. You're not getting deliveries. Okay. So there. All right. Hello, Cobblish. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a yeah, we're in a dash at the moment. Yeah, we're the first 30 minutes of this dash. I mean, we don't have anything yet. Kind of getting a late start today because it rained a good part of the morning where I usually am, and there's a lot of flood damage in the area that I usually dash in on Sunday. So yeah, yeah, there's a lot of flood damage out that way. So that's why I came here to Franklin because of that. So if you go back to the first part of my actual live here, you will see all the damage that that the rains did here. We had 5 inches of rain in like 5 days. It's like we had an inch of rain a day, basically. I mean, some places got even more than that. So, and there's just some areas over there in Shelbyville that are just not areas to go around. Like if you were going to get orders over there and everything, you could get in a lot of trouble if somebody wanted to dash. Somebody wanted an order, and you were going in an area where there was a flood. That wouldn't be good. So yeah, so that's why we're not doing that. I didn't hear anything bad about Franklin, so that's why I'm here in Franklin doing it today here. I heard in other places that it's not good. So yeah, that's why we're doing this. We're doing it here in Franklin today. I really wasn't expecting to get a whole lot here in this first half hour because of it being, because it's a transition between breakfast and lunch. A lot of places are getting their lunch menu started, and so there's not a whole lot going on here as far as that's concerned. But we're just waiting to see this first half hour is a free for all. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in. Yeah, this first half hour, let's go check the damages. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, feel free to go look at it because, my thumbnail is from the Kennedy Park over there, and there's some orders that go down in that area, and there's some places down there that I deliver to that I wouldn't be able to deliver to today. What's a feature that I think it should add? I don't know exactly. Hadn't really thought about that at the top of the moment, but yeah, you check out that damage. I mean, I appreciate you being here, Vicky, as I'm glad that you showed up. I wanted you to see all that damage that otherwise I would be normally in Shelbyville on a Sunday because I do well in Shelbyville on a Sunday, but they said Fairland is basically not a place to dash today, and I get orders that go to Fairland on Sunday, so that's out. I'm not going to be taking orders to go up there, and we're in a contest, which is all orders accepted, and there's no way that I'm going to get stuck in Fairland in bad flood waters. That's just not going to happen. I mean, hopefully there aren't people up there that are dumb enough to order, and get a dasher in a position to where they might not be able to get out of. But you never know. But yeah, there's places in Shelbyville that just are not recommended to drive at. There's barricades in front of them, so That's the reason why we're staying away from there today. I don't see too much of that here in Franklin. So, oh, we got something here. What do we got? And we're taking it. So, I don't know why I didn't get that.
Drive
here.
east, then turn right.
Okay. All right, we got a Bob Evans, guys. So I'm going to drive up here to Bob Evans. Okay, let's go and. Okay. I think I'm going to have to turn my notifications on a little bit higher. So I'm going to go in my settings and take a look. We got a Bob Evans here, guys. So we're right here at Bob Evans. So I'm just going to park right over here and we'll get this started. $6.50. So, all right. Well, guys, give me a few minutes here. Put you up here in the window. And give me a few minutes and I will go and get this. All right. Okay. I'm going to get my note. Okay, I'm here. Notifications. All right, here. I got to turn on my notifications. So I got to find out what's going on with that. Okay, let me go to my settings board here. Notifications. There we go. All right. Sounds. Okay. There we go. Volume. I definitely need that. Okay. Media notification. Yeah. Okay. I definitely need. Yeah. I definitely needed that high. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. So now I got my sounds and all that stuff back. I don't know why I didn't get a sound on that. Okay. All right, guys. Since it's a quarter till, we're going to go and go pick this up. I will be right back. All right. Hello there, Kaylee. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry it took me a little while there. We're in Franklin today. We're doing I'm doing my live from Franklin today, and the reason is because Shelbyville's basically underwater. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing it there today. All right, guys. Okay, we're going to go ahead and continue this. So they're going to tell me to take a receipt photo. Yes. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, all right. All right, there it is. Done. All right, where are we going? Okay, not too far from here, so that works. All right, so we got to go down here. And as soon as I deliver this, Roy is in his 100th day, so we're going to do a little simulcast of just Roy delivery right after I deliver this. So, all right, let's go down here and let's go take care of this order, guys. Our first order here in Franklin. It is now just 11 o'clock, but because it came before 11 o'clock, both teams will be credited with this $6 that we got here. So, all right. So that'll raise their totals from 108 to 114. And those two totals will definitely throw, we'll put UCLA under the requirement. So that will be, that'll be the fourth team that will be eliminated. So, and then now it is, after this is delivered, Oregon will be on for 2 hours, see how much they get. Hopefully they will get in a position to where they'll tie another team and keep their dash going. And then after that, at 1 o'clock, it will be the Wisconsin part of it, and they get 2 hours. So we'll see how they do after that. And then we'll have 4 hours tonight of the other one. We still have Michigan to go, so I don't know if we'll be able to get theirs in tonight or not. We shall see. All right, so let's go ahead and let's deliver this here. Bob Evans does take a while on a Sunday. I mean, at least they didn't take as long as the first time I did a Bob Evans in Greenfield. That Bob Evans took like over 30 minutes. This one here, I mean, it was still long, but not like it could have been. So, but anyway, let's go ahead and get this delivered. Boy, they just put it in here and it smells pretty good. So, yeah. They kind of like to order their breakfast here because usually it can be brunch time. Because I remember when I back in the 80s when I was working in an exclusive high-paying hotel, they would have Sunday brunch, and you paid a pretty penny, but it was good food. And I worked there, and you know, as a server, and yeah, you'd made pretty good money doing that. So, but the Sunday brunch was always good. They had all kinds of breakfast items, all kinds of lunch items. You know, if you didn't like the other, I don't see anything going on there. All right. Okay, so let me turn these directions on here, and okay.
Drive southwest on Westview Drive for a half mile.
I mean, I basically know how to get there, but because I know Franklin really well, I've delivered here for the longest time, so but I still need to hear that. But let's just enjoy Franklin today, guys. It's been a while since I've delivered here, so let's just enjoy it. And this is where the playoffs will be.
In a quarter mile.
You know, on account that, well, Shelbyville is underwater, or at least a good part of it is. So... Yeah, as I saw my thumbnail surveying the damage, well, there's a lot of damage like that in Shelbyville, and there's just some roads there that are just not drivable on, especially in the Fairland area, and that's why we're not dashing there today. So we're not getting stuck in an area where we won't be able to get out of. So, okay. All right. We are in Franklin. get here, though. As soon as I deliver this, we'll turn on Roy, and we'll have Roy's 100th broadcast of getting back to monetization. We'll do that simulcast, so I still show him support even though I am dashing. So we'll do that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Grand Canyon Court.
Okay, that's not it. Still a little ways away.
Turn
All
right
right.
onto Grand Canyon Court.
There it is.
Then your destination will be on the left.
All right. All right, what address do we got here, guys? You need to tell me what the address is. Tell me what the address is. Usually you tell me.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay, there it is. All right. So it's this one right here. All right. Okay, let's go deliver it. It says no parking on this side of the street. Well, I'm doing a delivery, so you'll just have to understand that. I won't be here that long. All right, guys, let me go deliver this. I will be right back. Okay. All right. So that one's done, guys. Okay, so both teams will be credited with that. Both teams will be credited with that $6 since it was before 11. But now it's strictly on Oregon's part right now, so they will be going until 1 o'clock. So before we continue, we're going to here. We're going to put this on right now. Okay, get that off, and we're going to do a little just Roy delivery simulcast. So let me go ahead and say hello in here. So, 100-day. All right. All right, so there we go. So he's probably in getting something right now. So, all right. So let me go ahead and put this back on. Oh, here we go. Okay, so both teams were credited with that $6. So they're all both up to 114 right now. So they hope that what they can hope to do in the 2 hours that they're dashing is to tie another team to keep going. Otherwise, if they don't tie, then they're out. So that's just the way it will be. Because the score that you have to beat is 170. And from where they are, the only way that they're going to be able to do it, unless barring a real miracle, they have to tie other teams to keep going. So Hey, we got something. What we got? Let's see here. Oh, mirror. All right, let's go to mirror. All right, we'll go to mirror. Here we go, guys. Hey, let's go to mirror and do a shopping deliver.
Drive east on Westview Drive for 1 mile.
Okay, so Oregon's going to start with a mirror shopping order.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Morton Street. Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. Okay, we're going to go do a mirror shopping order right now.
Continue for 1
So
mile.
do that real quick.
All right. I apologize, everybody. I'm surprised there's anybody still in. That wasn't my fault. I found everything right away. It was the cashier's fault. She couldn't figure out how to do it.
Well, naturally.
She tried it with the QR code, and then she tried it with the...
In a half mile, turn left onto East 200 North.
She couldn't get either of them to work. So another cashier came to help me. Oh my goodness.
All right, guys. Well, we're getting ready to go and do a mirror shopping order here real
The
quick.
thing is that it's just right around the corner here.
Wonder what's been happening here. I see a lot of stuff being torn up here. Guess they're making a new
Turn
sidewalk,
left
it
onto
looks
East
like.
200 North.
Alright, let's do this.
Well, they've been needing a sidewalk there for the longest time. Okay, well, I already know about that, so... Yeah, that's why we're not in Shelbyville, because of floods. That's why we're in Franklin instead. It's too flooded to do any kind of dashing in Shelbyville today. That's the reason why I have the surveying the damage. And I looked at the damage, and it was too much. So,
In a quarter
too
mile,
much
turn
damage.
left.
Okay.
south. Then
Okay.
turn right.
No, I'm not doing that. It's just not very good parking here. Yeah, it's pretty far. Of course, it's 11 o'clock too. There's people out shopping.
Drive east. Then turn right.
Nope, we're just parking here, all right? So we're not doing that. Let's park right here. All right. Okay. It's not 3 minutes away. We're right here. Okay. All right. So, maybe let's say hello there. All right, guys, I'm going to go and shop here at Meijer for a few minutes, so I will be back. All right. Took a little longer than I wanted, but hey, it's there. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, yep, figures I'm going to Whiteland. All right, that's fine. Let's go to Whiteland, guys. Okay, gotta hold on here. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. I know we figured we're going to Whiteland, so let's go to Whiteland and take this mere shopping order here. It's only a couple of things, but still, you gotta, you know. Sad part about it is here they do not allow you to go through the self-checkout. You have to actually go through the other checkout, and then you got to wait for all those in front of you that have a lot more items than you do, but yet you're still on a time limit. So if you are waiting in there for over 20 minutes because there's others that are in front of you because they don't allow you to go to the self-checkout, they still counted against you, saying that you were wrong because you had to wait for others that were in front of you. That's the more illogical stuff that's going on here with this with what DoorDash does. So all right, well, let's go ahead and let's go to Whiteland to take care of this, guys. So here we go. We're on our way to Whiteland.
Drive east on East 200 North.
It's only
Turn left onto North Warren
It says
Street.
it's only 7 minutes, and that's fine. So we'll go ahead and see how far down we got to go. Okay. Right or left?
Continue on US 31
Yeah, I thought
for
it was.
4 miles.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, so let's go do this. And then as soon as I drop this off, we'll get Roy back on and help him celebrate his 100th day going towards monetization. So I'll give him his support today because he's getting close, and let's try to get him over the hump here before this month is over. I know if we all work together, we can do it. Let's go, guys. Let's get moving. Maybe we'll get a Whiteland that comes back, Whiteland order up here that'll come back to Franklin. That'd be nice. Maybe a nice little Denny's order going down there to come back. That'd be good. Let's go get them. All right, let's welcome in here, guys. Those of you coming in, we're taking a shop and deliver order up here to Whiteland. Okay, now you're not allowed to do U-turns here. Okay. There's a little bit of water up in these little areas here too, but nothing like Shelbyville. Absolutely nothing like Shelbyville. Whiteland. Here we are in Whiteland, guys. Yep, we're in Franklin today because Shelbyville is totally flooded out. Well, not totally, but some areas in there you can't dash in because it is flooded, and just not worth taking a chance. So, heard nothing bad about Franklin. That's the reason why we're here. And Franklin is part of the big three. So, we're doing our dash here today because there's just too much water in Shelbyville in a lot of places. So that's why we're here in Franklin today. So let's just enjoy Franklin. Hadn't dashed here in a while. Let's just go ahead and enjoy it. There's a lot of water in some of these areas here too, but nothing like Shelbyville. All right.
In 1 mile, turn right onto County Road 600 North.
They never mention anything when you say you got a mile to go. I never hear a mile to go. I always hear, you know, a half mile or a quarter mile. I never hear a mile. That's odd. I've never heard them say that before. Deliver the shop and deliver. Yeah, when you get to Rascal's Fun Zone, you're almost to Greenwood. So
turn right onto County Road 600 North.
Sometime or other, I got to get my grandson to go there. And I'll have a live stream when I'm with my grandson.
Onto County Road 600 North.
Tracy Road. Forgot to say that. Because that's... Okay.
In 800 feet, turn left.
Alright, where are we going here? Alright, I'm going to put you guys down here for a second because I'm not sure where we're going here. Am I going here?
Turn left.
Yes, I am. That looks like an abandoned building.
Bear left. Then 520 Tracy Road, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA will be on the left.
On the left. Oh, what? Oh, is it that down there?
Drive north. Then turn left.
Okay, wait a minute.
Turn left. Then 520
Oh, is
Tracy
it that?
Road,
Oh.
Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I don't know where we're at here. All right. I guess we'll just park over here, I suppose. All right. I don't know where we're supposed to be here, guys. All right. All right, what's the actual address? Wow, look at all that water there. What's the address here? 520. The Old America Health Network, Stepping Stone. Oh, okay. I guess it's right over here. All right. I'm going to put you down here for a second, then we're going to look at that water real quick. And but I'm going to go deliver this first. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, here we go. No, we're not dashing in Greenwood. That's not happening. Okay, that is not going to happen. We will not dash in Greenwood. So, no, we will not. All right. Greenwood and Franklin are not the same. Because if you dash there, we're going to Indianapolis. There's some places there. Where are we looking at? I said, oh, I just had you in the cup holder because I got my charger going. But we're back on the road again, Devo. Yeah. Before I leave here, though, I'm going to put Roy back on because this is his 100th, and I have to kind of be supportive of that, you know, because I listen to him all the time. So here, let me just sit here for a second, and let me go ahead and get him back on simulcast while I'm going back to okay. All right, is he still on? Let's see, he should be. No, well, I don't see him. Nope, okay, he's already off. All right, well, not to say I wasn't there because I was. Okay, well, I'll yeah, I was too busy doing my shopping order because I wanted to be there, but you know, I had to do that shopping order and deliver it off. Okay, so we got an hour and 20 minutes here for the Oregon to do their part. They're at $15 right now, so Roy's off. Okay. Yeah, I had him on, but I had to do that. I had to go and shop for those 2 items and take them there. So, I mean, I popped in to say hi, but other than that, once I did that, I had to go over there and do that shopping order. So, but it's all good. All right, let me go ahead and get my dash thing back on. All right. So, yeah, it asked me if I wanted to switch zones, and I said no, because the only reason why I don't switch zones here is because, I mean, even though Greenwood, Southport, and all that, that's never really dashed there too often. I dashed there a couple of times, and you end up going to Indianapolis and places you don't want to go and just too far. I mean, we're not doing an all orders accepted in that area because who knows where you're going there. So no, that's not worth the time. So Franklin, it's a little bit different. I mean, there's like 4 other towns that you could go to. One of them being Trafalgar, one of them being here in Whiteland, and north, of course, in Greenwood, and then not to mention Bargersville. But Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so that doesn't really count as another city away from Franklin. So but those are 4 other places that you can dash at when you're in Franklin. Other than that, then you don't really do a lot. So, but anyway, we're at $15 right now. Of course, we got a real late start today because it done nothing but rain the last several days. Lots of rain, and as you can see at the by thumbnail, a lot of Shelbyville is pretty much saturated, and there's places there like Fairland, which is a part of the Shelbyville district, that you cannot travel in because there's so much water. Because there's a lot of flatlands up there in Fairland, and there's a lot of water up there from what Channel 13 News said last night. So not worth it to dash there. That's the reason why we're in Franklin today. So that's why we're here in Franklin, because of that. So but we got 8 hours of playoff dashing today, possibly 9, because there's still Michigan still has to do theirs. But they're going last because they had the highest amount before the other 4. So they will go last, whether they go today or they go Wednesday. And then hopefully by Thursday, we will know what the final 4 is, because Friday is my anniversary. And Thursday, with it being a good day, Thursday is usually a really good day. Hope we will do our final 4 hopefully on Thursday. well, started anyway, because all the teams have to do 10 hours. So all the teams do 10 hours, whatever each team does every 10 hours, that's how it will be. And then we'll have a little celebrational live stream on Friday, which is my anniversary. So we'll do that after the dash. So anyway, let's continue here. I said, I'm convinced the Roy is a serial bank robber. The puppet show is just his alibi. Hey, Tornado, welcome in, man. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, yeah, we're here in Franklin today, Tornado, because what I showed you on my thumbnail and at the very beginning of the live stream, Shelbyville and Fairland, there's under a lot of water. And hello, Luke, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of water up there in Shelbyville. It rained the last 5 days, and there's just some places there that are not drivable, let alone dashable. So yeah, if anyone's dumb enough to order something up there and then to get us in a risky area where there's a lot of water, well, that wouldn't be worth it. So, and it's all orders accepted. So yeah, that's not going to happen. So so that's why we're here in yeah, flooding. Get the DoorDash boat. Yep. Yeah, well, Channel 13 News, I saw that, you know, I mean, I don't normally watch the news on TV, but when I'm on, you know, like if I'm, you know, turning on YouTube, you know, when it goes to extra things, it showed Channel 13 News in Shelbyville. And so I just turned it on, and it was not a pretty sight, not at all. I mean, I didn't even dash last night. I wanted to, but it just kept on raining and raining and raining and raining. Not just, you know, not just a light rain by any means, but steady, moderate rain. I mean, that's all it did. Steady, moderate rain. And that's all it's done the last several days. Hence all the water. Hey, we got some. What we got? Well, I don't like the, I mean, the money's fine, but I know exactly where that is. That's going to Bargersville, so I'm going to have to turn right up here. Yep, but that'll be a good score. All right, so we're going to Bargersville, guys.
US 31.
We're going to Bargersville to pick that up.
Turn right onto East 200 North.
I do not like that 15 miles, though. I don't know exactly where that's going, but yeah. I do not like that 15 miles. That's kind of concerning. But the $13, so that would be $28.
Turn right onto East 200 North.
So 28, and you add that to 08. That would be 136. So they could get the worst order they possibly could get in Tie, Ohio State.
Continue for 3 miles.
So, or they could get 4 in Tie, Michigan. Then we'd have a 3-way tie. So then that would mean, if that was to happen, then Penn State would have to go another hour, and then Michigan State would have, then Michigan would have 3 hours, and then Oregon would have 3 hours. So I don't know, a lot at stake here, guys. So, but I mean, I do like that $13. I just don't like the 15 miles. Whew. Stop raining here right now. Dark and thunder. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, we had severe weather at the very beginning, but then all of a sudden it just turned into nothing but flat out pure moderate rain. That's all it did. Moderate rain every day, moderate rain every day. And it just never stopped. Just kept on going and going and going. And 3 or the 4 parks that are in Shelbyville, they're just totally underwater, totally. And one of them was what I showed you there, Kennedy Park. That's in my, that's on my thumbnail. And then at the very beginning of this stream, I went to the Little Blue River Park, which is over, you know, close to where the Walmart is there in Shelbyville. And, you know, most of the soccer field there is all flooded. And then a lot of the ways when I was going down 44, there's roads all going up down 44, which is on the Shelbyville side, that's all flooded. So, but I mean, it's drivable on 44, but people's yards, they don't look very good. So, but yeah, it is not a pretty thing here, guys. Not pretty at all. Just steady rain. And Shelbyville and Fairland are just, it's going to take days for them to recover from this. That's for certain. So, see, what'd you do? I said, I just waited it out. I mean, in the area where I was, I mean, there was no way, Devo, that I was going to be dashing in rain. I mean, there's just no way. Not with that much rain. No. I just stayed low. I mean, because normally I dash on Saturdays. Saturdays are okay. But when it's raining like that, and especially if there's roads that are flooded, I wasn't doing anything. I mean, I try not to go, it's starting to sprinkle a little bit right now here, but because there's supposed to be, just a little bit of light rain every off and on. I mean, light rain I can handle, but the moderate rain that was the last few days, no, that was too much. And I mean, it kind of almost in a way did the same thing last year. I mean, there was a lot of rain that happened in April, but then when it came to the summer months of July through October, there was hardly any rain at all. And I'm just hoping that doesn't do that again. So, because it rained all throughout April and May, and then nothing after that. So, but yeah, throw in the food in the floodwater market delivered. Yeah, that's what Goose would do. Yeah, that's a Goose tactic right there. I could just see him say, "Oh, no tip. Well, guys, get your boat out because here's where your food is." I could see him doing that. I really could. I could see Goose doing that. Let's see. Did you do an Indian dance before the rain? Nah. No, I didn't. See, now it's starting to rain a little bit here right now, guys. I mean, but it's nothing like, it's nothing. I mean, this I can handle. It's real light. This rain is. But, I mean, it was a lot heavier than this, the last few days. Because I know that when I was at my W2, there was Friday night. Oh, I mean, you talk about from the very minute that I clocked in to the minute that I clocked out, I mean, it was just steady rain. And those people who had to be outside, they were absolutely drenched. They were just drenched. And, because they have to cover their forklifts with saran wrap and all that to try to keep from getting soaked. But, I mean, even so, the way the wind was and it blew some of there, they were still soaked. So, I mean, I'd never seen that much rain in the longest of times. And one of those years was 76 when we had the big flood in Indianapolis, and I was a part of that. But my basement ended up getting flooded, and it changed the whole course of our finances from that point. And a lot of things had to change from there, and that's when my family kind of got in a little bit of financial trouble because that flood played a role in it. So, and that was not a good time. And what happened here in Shelbyville and has not been a good thing either. So that's why we're in Franklin today. And man, I don't want to know where this 15 miles is going here. It's kind of concerning. And hopefully that going to the restaurant is going to take away from some of those miles, but I have no idea where I'm going, guys. I have no idea. It's probably going to be in Greenwood somewhere. Okay, I'm going to put you on pause here for a minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to mute you there for a second because I had a call on the other line. So, anyway, I'm gonna go pick up this order real quick, and I'll be right back. This was one of those verify order things, but it says on the receipt that they gave me that everything's in there. That's what it says. So, you know, and he asked the guy, and he said, "Oh yeah, we got everything in there." So, all right, okay, let's do it. Okay, yep, we're going to Greenwood. That's what I thought. Okay, so you found one. Oh, okay. All right, guys, we're going to Greenwood. So I don't know which way we're going to go. So I think I'm just going to drive through a back way here and see, because you're talking 135. And 135 is, well, to say the least, it's one of those busy streets just like 44 in Shelbyville, and just like 31 and 46 in Columbus. So let's go through this little back way here, guys, and see exactly what it's going to tell me to do. Yeah, this is probably deep in Greenwood. So, all right, let's see where we're going. It says 19 minutes.
East Old Plank Road, County Route 144. Then turn left onto State Route 135. Drive west on East Old Plank Road, County Route 144. Then turn right.
Okay, so it's having me go that way. All right, deep in Greenwood, it looks like we're going. So, all right, let's see where we're going here, guys. That's the only thing about Franklin.
Drive east on East Old Plank Road, County Route 144. Then turn left onto State Route 135.
What, you didn't want him to match? All right. All right, where are we going here? It's 19 minutes, it says.
For 7 miles.
7 miles. Wow. Yeah, we're going to be getting close to Indianapolis here, guys. This is one of the reasons why I do not like to dash in Franklin's, because you get close to there. So, and then you get real far away, and yeah, so it's not a good thing. So, yeah. Okay, it's still got an hour. It's cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's going to, speaking of chilly weather, it's going to start getting pretty chilly here. I mean, right now, even though it's just a slight little rain, it's only 43 degrees. And Tuesday, all this standing water that you see, it's going to be frozen on Tuesday morning. Yeah. See, like this, guys, a lot of the areas in Shelbyville are just like that, if not worse. Just like that. And yeah, that's what it's like in Shelbyville and Fairland right now, and Rushville too. I mean, I would do these, I would do the playoffs in Rushville, but Rushville is also parts there is underwater. So So Franklin is the only place that I know that where there isn't a lot of standing water that is dashable. So we're going to be staying here most of the day. Just like, oh, look at this, guys. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of standing water over here too. That's all supposed to be field. That just goes to show just exactly how much water we got here. And I know there's other places like in Kentucky and some others that got even more than we did. But yeah, steady rains for days can cause all these fields right here. Like here's another example, like right over here. Yeah, that's how much rain we got. That's exactly how much rain we got. I think they came up with I think Channel 13 had said something like jet ski rental nearby. Yeah, I mean, for some of the people they had to rescue in some places, like my coworker, for example, they had to rescue them on boats, because little boats, because people were dumb enough to drive, drive in water like that. And you can't be doing that. I mean, it's just, that's why I'm not dashing in Shelbyville and Fairland right now. It's because water is like that, but it's not in the grass, it's on the roads. And an area near Bogstown, which is east of here, not too far down the road, there's some really bad flooded streets there because it's all flat land in a valley. So that's what Bogstown is. Bogstown is is a city in the valley, and it gets with that much rain, I'm sure there's a lot of roads. In fact, the creek that's over there, they say it's like 3 or 4 feet above flood stage. So yeah, that's why we called this the surveying the damage, because that's exactly what we're doing here. Man, 7 miles down here. So you guys are going to see what it's like to be here in Greenwood, guys. You see how busy it is. See that it's not really the place to dash because of it being so busy. I mean, sure, you'll get orders down here, but who knows where you're going. Because a lot of these orders, the farther down in Greenwood you are, more likely you're going to be going to Indianapolis. And, that's in the Gig Life's area, and that's not, Big 3 paddleboard rescue. Yeah. Actually, we could call it Big 3 paddleboard dashing, delivering right to your door in a boat. Yeah. Yeah, delivering right to your door in a boat. But man, I've never seen, especially when I was at that Kennedy Park right there. I didn't have it on camera at the time, but I spoke to the landlord that owned a lot of those buildings in that area where I took that my picture for the thumbnail. The landlord was over there, and I spoke to him, and he was like, what the saddest part about all this is? I don't have flood insurance to cover all this. I mean, luckily it didn't get any higher, but I know that some people have some damage in his, in those properties that he has, and so he's just gonna take this week and see what kind of damage is done, because he has no insurance. They don't have flood insurance that covers that. They used to, but not anymore. So. Yeah, he seemed okay when he talked to me, but I know deep down inside he was pretty upset that, there was some damage that it's going to have to come out of his pocket. And that's pretty bad because insurance is not going to cover it. But But I guess when Channel 13 News was in there and they saw all that, they just said, you know, there's just some roads in Fairland that, you know, that are barely passable. I mean, they said you can get to the casino, but that's about it. If you want to get into town, good luck, because you're not going to get there. That's how bad it's flooded there. I mean, if you want to get to that town, you're going to need a boat, because it's that much rain. Well, let's just enjoy this little trip going to Greenwood, guys. I've still got 11 minutes before I get to where I need to go. And see, the thing is, it's going to be a lot of empty miles back, but you know, there'll still be time on the clock for them to at least tie a couple more colleges here to stay in it. And if that's the case, we'll be doing that Thursday. So hopefully I'll have my Final Four by Thursday or Friday of next week, and then I'll do my live stream to where it'll be my 1-year anniversary. It'll be a celebrational thing. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing, but celebrating 1 year. It's just the only thing that's bad about that is the fact that I'm going to have some watch hours that are going to go down, I guess. So, but I never really started recording anything until May. So, but from what my understanding is, once you hit the anniversary, then, you know, all your watch hours go down. When you were in Houston, you told the insurance company you hit a shark. Speaking of Houston, they beat Duke last night in the actual tournament, so they'll be going to the championship game, and I think it's good for them, because those 3 years they were in the 80s and they got to the championship game and didn't make it. Well, this might be their year. They just got to get past Florida. And Florida's a pretty good team, so I don't know. Yeah. But that was pretty exciting. You know, Duke's been there so many times and Houston has not, and I just said, you know what? I think it's about time that there's a team that has not won the championship that deserves to win. But Florida's won several. They just got to get past Florida. And I feel like if they can get past Duke, they can get past Florida. Because Florida is not the same team that Duke is. So the reason I say that is because you heard Houston has a great shark bite unit. Speaking of which, Houston, the very first person that came on my live when I first came in was living in Cyprus, Sheila. I hadn't heard from her in a while, and you know, that was, I mean, I just feel like you can't make this stuff up, guys. I mean, that was the very first one that showed up in my live today was her. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, there's too much of them running around here. Okay, we're gonna slow that down because there's not much rain going on right now. Man, I still got 9 minutes. Whoa, 9 minutes. But that's how big Greenwood is, guys. Greenwood is huge. Greenwood, Southport, it's very huge. And, you know, like I said, you will get orders here, but who knows where you're going. That's the only thing. That's one of the reasons why I do not dash here. And there's some apartments that are here that, well, let's just say you don't want to be out here at night. And that's for certain. Because I dashed one time out here at night when I was coming back from somewhere, and I just, you know, for a little extra money, I dashed in Greenwood at one time, and at nighttime, and the guys, and this was only 8, 9 o'clock at night. It wasn't like, you know, in the wee hours of the morning. This was 8, 9 o'clock at night when it was dark, and there was some sketchy stuff going in the apartments that I was delivering at. And I said, you know what, I'm not dashing in Greenwood. You know, I'm not going to come to apartments like this. It wasn't good. Sheila, yeah, she's cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard from her for a while. She said that, you know, she hasn't been doing a whole lot, you know, because she's busy with that new job of hers, and she's starting to rebuild her life again. And hopefully when she gets herself rebuilt, then she'll go back and, you know, do some lives again and interact with us again. She just needs to, you know, she just needs to get back up there again, because, you know, in 24 she had all that money taken from her, and now she's just rebuilding and getting herself together. So, okay, we're turning here on this street. Okay.
Turn right onto Main Street West.
So we're getting close. Let's see, is this going to go towards the Southport area, or is this just going to go to 31, which is where I want to be anyway? All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, now I'm just going up here to the roundabout. But it'll be a lot easier to get back going on 31, because then I can get an order from Greenwood that goes back to Whiteland or something like that if I'm on the way back. Sometimes they will send orders going back that way. So okay, it's a school area, but no, the lights aren't flashing, so you're okay. But there's some apartments here, guys, in Greenwood that are apartments that you would not want to be in at dark. I guarantee you. And it's not really on the west side of town. It's more on the east side of town. Because the farther east you go, the sketchier it gets. And, yeah. Not to say overall that Greenwood is a really bad area. It isn't. But I mean, when you get to the mall and places like that, and east of that, it gets concerning, because there's just some area. I mean, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Every town, there's a part of town that isn't so good, and then on the other side, there's a part of town that it is. But here, yeah, I try to stay away from here as much as I can, because A, I don't want to drive to Indianapolis all the time, because that's too far. And B, there's just some places down here I just don't wish to dash in. So, and I definitely do not want to pick up any orders at the mall. Okay, that too. You know, I'm not going to be turning down orders at the mall, and even and they're good orders too. I mean, you know, there's orders that I got here that were at the mall like $12, $13, but when you go in that mall, you don't know what's going to happen. So that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I haven't been in that mall for the longest time, and I don't have any desire to ever go back in there again because of the stuff that's been happening in that mall over the last couple of years. So it's not worth it to dash in Greenwood. It just isn't, not at all. And see, we're getting close to 31 up here. Yeah, I know I'm going a little bit faster than I should, but I've got a delivery here that's got to be made, and let's just enjoy places you guys haven't seen, you know, because it's rare when I ever come down here. So it's just like the song says, going places that you've never been and seeing things you may never see again, you know. Basically, don't drink the water. Yep. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is a boil water. I think it's in Jackson County, I think, down here. There's a boil water in effect. Yeah, that's south of Columbus, so yeah, I think there is. I wouldn't be surprised if Fairland was going to be that way because of how saturated it is. Yeah, but yeah, speaking of that, Devo, yeah, that definitely, yeah, there is a boil water in effect there, so. Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto Main Street West.
Okay, making sure that everybody stops here because they don't really careful in these roundabouts.
Turn left onto US 31.
Okay, so I am going, so we are going towards the mall here, guys, past the mall, looks like. I got 3 minutes, though, so, okay. Well, at least I'll be going back on 31. That'll be good. I mean, it's very busy on this road, but, you know, I have a good chance of getting an order going back to Franklin, though, so. I just hope that green light stays around for a while because, you know, Oregon's lost a lot of time on account of this order, but they still got a couple of scores they can reach. Okay. So I'll be turning like right over here, so I'm going to get on this lane. All right. So this street here, there's a street like this in Shelbyville that's...
Turn right onto Euclid Avenue.
All right. So that means I can get on Madison Avenue going back.
In
Okay.
a quarter mile, turn
It's hard to
left
turn
onto
left
North
here.
Madison Avenue.
Well, everybody just mentioned it. So you think only one of them? I don't know. I mean, possibly. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, it's it is Jackson County, I believe, which is the North Vernon Seymour area. I think, like I said, that is Jackson County, and I think parts of that are under a boil water effect. Because I mean, it's pretty saturated down that area too. Because State Road 46, some parts of it in Columbus, and State Road 11, which is on the way going to Seymour, they said a lot of that area is the Channel 13 News said
Turn
a lot of
left
that
onto
was
North Madison Avenue.
was underwater too. So yeah, I mean, it's just I mean, it just goes to show, guys, you got to really you know, you don't know what's around the corner, and you know, you think that you know, that when stuff like this happens, well, you don't think it's going to come your way. Well, the time that it does, then you think, I guess maybe it does happen. Yeah, it does. When you least expect it, too. Okay, so, all right, well, it'll be a little bit easier to get back this way, I guess, but at least this area here is the mall area. And you don't want to be in the mall, that's for certain. Okay, so a free concert.
Turn right. Then your destination will be on the left.
Nope, not here. Okay, turning in these apartments. Okay. I don't think I've ever been in these apartments before.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. I hope I'm in the right place. I should be, but... All right, I don't know. I've never been here before, guys, so let's see. Yeah, okay. All right, I guess I am. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go find this place. Okay. I gotta hand it to him. Okay. Alright, that was a hand it to me. Okay. I'm going to plug this in, guys. Alright. There we go. Okay, it's marked as delivered. Alright. Okay. So 29, and then they started at 108. So there's 137. So they're only one behind. They're only one behind Ohio State, but they're two behind. They're three behind Michigan, so they can still get them. But can they catch? Can they catch Indiana? I don't know. They possibly could. We shall see. But their score will still post, even though, because there's still teams underneath them, so someone could still tie them at a later time. So, because we still got Minnesota to go, and also USC. So their score will still post. They're not out of it yet. So, all right, let's get back to Franklin civilization here, guys. So, just see what happens here. Yeah, we're far away from Franklin right now. Far away. But let's just enjoy. Well, I mean, because we're in Greenwood. I mean, I hardly ever take you guys down here, so at least you can at least see what some parts of Greenwood's like, especially Madison Avenue. I think there was one time I might have taken you guys down here. I don't remember. It was a long time away. Cat and them, why are they running? Oh. And here we are, starting to rain a little bit again. It did say it might rain a little bit in around noon, but I mean it's nothing that I can't handle. I mean, this is light stuff compared to what it was the last several days. I mean, this light stuff I can handle. So, but down here, sometimes they have a little difficulty with the roundabouts. So that's why you got to be careful in this area here with roundabouts, because they have a hard time with roundabouts here. So, near Greek food? Yeah, but I'm not, I don't know where that would be. It says it's 7 miles away, so, I mean, we're still in Greenwood. I mean, it looks like New Orleans. Really? I was in New Orleans last year because I don't know anything about downtown New Orleans or anything like that. I just went, over on the area close to the town of Destrehan. So that's where I was around the Destrehan area. Nowhere near downtown New Orleans because I don't know anything about that. But yeah, this is Madison Avenue in Greenwood, guys. Madison Avenue. That's what this is. And I hardly ever take you guys down here because like I said, I hardly ever drive here. It's been a long time since A, I've been in Franklin, and B, a while since I've been down here in, especially on Madison Avenue. I mean, hardly ever come down here on Madison Avenue. It's just I had a delivery off of there. So we just look at, see what, a little bit of Greenwood is like, and some of the areas here. They grease the lamppost in New Orleans before Mardi Gras to keep people from climbing. Oh, okay. Well, that's smart, because, yeah, I mean, if people get drunk and crazy, yeah, they'll do anything. Good idea. But that's where I was last year, was up near the Destrehan area. So I had a little meeting up in that area. That's the reason why I was there last year. So this year I still don't know what I've got going on as far as to what my vacations will be, because there's still a lot going on. changes, all kinds of changes in different areas. I just got to wait and see what people are going to be doing. Well, you got the right of way, so I don't know what you were waiting on. Okay, I think I can make that. Yep, I can. That's why I say some people don't know roundabouts here. They don't understand how to drive on a roundabout. Yeah, he had the right of way. I don't know what he was waiting on. Let's see. Why would do that? Entertainment purposes. Well, like I said, I can see why people, keep people from climbing them. If you're drunk or something like that in there, and you want to climb poles and just, do something out of the ordinary, well, they put grease on there just so that they don't get to do that. People do all the weirdest things when they get drunk. So, and I went to Indiana University, the place where a lot of people got drunk, especially the time that they won the championship. I mean, you just don't know what it was like to be there. I mean, that place was, let's just say, party school extraordinaire. Let's just put it that way, just to put it mildly, because that's exactly what it was. Okay, I definitely want to be in the middle here. I don't want to be on that side, so. Okay. Well, now that we're on 31, there's a possibility I might get something that's either going towards Whiteland or going towards Franklin. So there's still 30 minutes on the clock, so we'll see what happens here. If for some reason they do get an order and it does go into Wisconsin's time, Wisconsin will get credit for that order as well. So, because that's the way we did it with Nebraska and Maryland. Nebraska got an order at the last minute, but it carried into Maryland's time, so Maryland also got credit for that too, because it went into that time. So that'll be the same thing here. You just noticed. Are we the only ones watching? I don't know. I mean, like I said, there's those that may be lurking and all that. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell anymore. I mean, especially those that are in blue, sometimes they'll be lurking. So I'm just going to keep on refreshing this on the way down, just to try to get something. It says 2 to 7 minutes. Well, I'm nowhere near there, so I'm still at least 7 minutes away from where they say that it's a good hotspot, but I don't pay any attention to hotspots anyway. I mean, they just, they say that they're hotspots, but really they're not. So, I mean, you may get an order there. Hey, what do we got here, guys? That's sleet. That's sleet, guys. That's what that is. It's 44 degrees outside and we got sleet. We got sleet in Greenwood here, guys. Sleet. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Wow. Playoff dashing in the sleet. Yeah. Playoff dashing in the sleet. That's what we're doing here. Yep. Dashing in the sleet in Greenwood. Yeah, but I'm not only in Greenwood, just passing through it to get back to Franklin, because I had an order that was, that went from Bargersville to Greenwood. Bargersville is a part of the Franklin area. Greenwood is not, because Greenwood's separate in its own way. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Steve-O. Sleep. That's exactly what it is. I mean, it does do that stuff in April. There is such a thing as getting snow, sleet, and that stuff in April. Yeah, it does happen. So, I mean, even though it says spring on the calendar, it doesn't always mean that it's spring every single day. So, there are times you do shovel snow and stuff in April. So, yep, it does happen. But that's exactly what that is, guys. It is sleet. Yep. Sleet mixing in with a little bit of rain. Oh, what do we got going on here? Wonder what all that was about. Here, I'm gonna put you down here for a second, guys. There we go. Oh, they're letting out a church. Okay. Ah, that's what that was about. Yeah, they're letting out a church. That's what that was. Well, this rain right here, I mean, yeah, it's a nuisance, but it's nothing, it's not nearly as heavy as it was, or, you know, moderate as it was the last several days. I mean, this is nothing compared to that. I mean, it is a nuisance to drive in, yes, but it's nothing like it was the last several days in Shelbyville. Just nothing like it. I mean, just steady, 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 moderate, moderate, moderate. That's all it was. This is, I mean, this is just like a scratch on the surface type of thing. Nothing like that. So as soon as I get up here past Whiteland Road, I'll go ahead and refresh it again, because then I will be back in Franklin with 25 minutes to go on the dash, and we'll see what score they will post. And if they don't catch anybody, well, then all they can do is hope for the other three teams that still have to go to tie them again. So we'll see. That's the beauty of this. You know, we're in the playoffs right now. So because I really want to do Devo. Oh, Devo. Yeah, I know. I mean, it seems like it's a, you know, a time to sleep, but that's what rain does to you. Rain, you know, rain. Hey, we got something, guys. What do we got? Jimmy John's. All right, where? Where are we going?
Drive south on US 31 for 5 miles.
Okay, it's back in. All right, it's back in Franklin. Okay, that's good. All right, so we got an order. Okay, so let me. So when we get there, I'll see what score they're going to post after and we get it delivered. I mean, there still might be a little time on the clock. I don't know. It said 6 miles, but I know there's 4 miles just to get there. So, and it looked like from the map, it looked like wherever it is I'm delivering, it'll be close by. So that'll be good. Yeah, finally I got myself a ding, so that was good. And usually I get dings when I'm driving, but I'm not even in Franklin right now. I'm still in Whiteland, but I still got the ding to pick up an order in Franklin, so that's a good thing. Okay. Okay. Finally going back. Yeah. Okay, we're coming up to the Franklin sign here, guys, and we'll be right back in there. So go pick up this order at Jimmy John's. I know I picked up a Jimmy John's once in Shelbyville, but I've never picked up a Jimmy John's here, so it ought to be interesting. Hopefully, with me still being 7 minutes away, that maybe it'll be ready when I go in. We'll see. I don't know what it's like to pick up an order from Jimmy John's in here. So we'll just take a look and see. We'll find out. Slow down a little bit here. All right. Oh, that road over there, there's a road that's going over there that's going towards a big flat land. That's all closed up. I see all the water that's over there. But of course, that area does flood, though. So, I mean, I never go over there unless I absolutely have to. But that looks like it's all flooded up. But with this being Sunday, guys, you don't know what's going to happen from one minute to the next, so you never know. Okay, I just got a thing there that said that Shelbyville is busy, but there's places in Shelbyville that are not drivable, so we're not doing that today. We're staying here. Because I'm not going to get an order that's going towards Fairland or some other place and have it be a, yeah. We're not doing that. All right. Let's get up to Jimmy John's up here. See, that's one of the reasons, part of the reasons why if I'm doing an all orders accepted, I'm not driving, you know, Franklin, you just don't know what it is you're getting. See, that's why I like the small town of Rushville, was it's just a small little area. Even though you may not have gotten a whole lot of orders, at least you're not driving all over the place, whereas in Franklin you will. If you're doing an all orders accepted. If you're not doing an all orders accepted and you're just, you'll be doing a lot in Franklin. You will be doing a lot of declining. That is for certain. You will be doing a lot of declining. All right, so let me get up here. Get ready to go to this Jimmy John's. It's going to be a little bit here before I get there. Still got 4 minutes before I get there, so. Okay, I'm going to set you down here, guys, for a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had to put you down there for a second, but yeah. All right. So it looks like, I guess, the farther north you are, that's where all the sleet and stuff is. At least that's what it's that's what it looks like. But yeah, that was kind of concerning. All right. I still got a little ways to go. And that clock is ticking. Alright. Yeah, I just can't believe I ended up getting an order, you know, and I was that far away and I ended up getting that order. I guess nobody wanted it, so I guess that's why they gave it to me. I'm still getting a bunch of warnings about Shelbyville, weather warnings about Shelbyville. I already know. So, I mean, you know, I know all about it. There's certain places there you cannot travel. That's why when they say Shelbyville is busy, we're not going there because it's just not worth it. So, you know, no matter how busy it says it may be, if there's places you cannot drive in, you know, it's not worth taking the risk. It just isn't. Boy, that was a long way from where I was to getting this order. I know where the Jimmy John's is. Let's see exactly where they're going to tell me to turn at. Man, this is... And I don't like this traffic light either. Okay, it's coming up here, right to the right as soon as I get past this one little area up here. That was a long way that they had me drive through to tell me I had that order. I wasn't even in Franklin yet. Oh, man. Well, we'll see how fast I can get this. So that would be, let's see, this is $5. That would be 34. 34 and 108. Be 143, yeah. Or 142. Well, at $4 they could still tie, depending on how fast I can get this delivered, though. I'm pretty sure the order's ready. It's got to be. Especially as far away as I was, the order's got to be ready, so. All right, here we go. Looks like they're pretty busy in this Jimmy John's, or at least that's what it's looking like. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back this way and go around here. Yep, we're here picking up an order at Jimmy John's, guys. I don't know exactly where a good place to park would be. I'm definitely not going through the drive-thru, that's for certain. Okay, can I get through here so I can park down here? I definitely don't want to get through all that traffic going this way. Okay. Yeah, we'll just park down here. I just couldn't get in that one area. All right. All right, we'll park right here. See the little blossoms on the trees here, guys. Okay. Hello, Roy. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Roy. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll put you right there and drive-through trip. Well, it won't let me. They don't let us go through the drive-through, but yeah. So surveying the damage. All right, here we are. I don't know why it said that I wasn't here, but I am. All right, let's go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh, doggone it. I had a feeling that phone was going to do that. Oh, well. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had a feeling that was going to do that. Okay. All right, let me get set up here real quick. This is one of those places where you have to get your own drink. You know, where you have to get their drink for them. Yeah, I don't care too much for that. Okay. Take a receipt photo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. All they care about is seeing his name. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like... is it the... Okay. Well, it's a place that I don't like to go, but hey, you know, but at least I'm only going there to get food. You guys will see when I get there. So, yeah, this is a place that you have to pour the drink. So you got to go into, you got to make sure you go in the restroom and wash your hands so that, you know, you have sanitary practices before you go in there. See, I want to mention that on here, you know, so that everybody say, well, are you sure you washed your hands before you touch the cup? I said, yes. You know, we practice sanitary conditions here, guys. We do. So, and I know there's a lot of dashers that don't do that. But, you know, because, you know, oh, I'm in a hurry, I got to get this done and all that stuff. Well, yeah, I'm kind of in a hurry myself. But, you know, it's like this. You know, safety comes first before anything. And that's exactly the way it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yep. But, yeah, I'm with Chuck and all this stuff. You know, they're just like Wingstop. You have to get the drink yourself. And some other places, too. You have to get the drink yourself. Well, I mean... So you got to get the drink, okay? But, you know, like I said, when I saw that, I said, okay, so what I had to do is I had to drop my bag off somewhere so that no one sees I'm going to the restroom carrying my bag in there, you know, and I just go and do what I got to do so I can come back out and touch the customer's cup, you know, with clean hands and not dirty hands. That's how we do this. So, you know, if they're going to make us do that, we got to do our part and make sure that we're clean before we do it. So that's how it works. I mean, the only good thing that you do when it does fill up the drinks, you can fill it all the way up to the top, because some of these other places, they don't fill it all the way up to the top. They fill it up maybe just a little bit past 3/4, and that makes you look bad because they may think, oh, he took a drink out of it, you know? Yeah. So, I mean, that's the only good thing I see about it, is that you get to fill it up to the top. You make sure you have a straw and all that stuff, because some places don't even give you a straw either. So, yeah. All right, so I got to go down here. And take the back way. And will there still be time on the clock once I drop this off? I think there will be. So, because even if there was to get a ding and it was close to 1, that means that Wisconsin would also get that part too. But I don't know. We'll see. We got 4 minutes. I think I can get there in 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, well, that's a little, something must have happened here. Wonder what happened there. Yeah, but Roy, you're still here. Congratulations on your 100, getting your 100th episode in. I stopped by for a little bit, but I had a mirror order, so I had to go in and shop for that mirror order, or I would have stayed a little bit longer on that one. And then I had to go deliver that. So, and you were already off, so yeah. But I'm sure you'll be back. This is Sunday, so yeah. Sunday's a grab bag day. Anything can happen. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's go take care of this. You're saying I'm there. I'm not even close to there. Come on now. I wish they would stop that. I'm just telling you that you're there and you're not. Okay. They do that all the time. All right, guys, this is what I was talking about. Area that you don't like. But at least you're there to deliver food and nothing else. So, okay. All right. Park up here. I'll go deliver this and I shall return. I don't want to park. I'll just park right here so someone else can get through. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see if I get a straw. Make sure I did. No, I got one in here. Oh, I got plenty. Yeah, I got all kinds of straws. So here, we'll just throw that in there. Okay. All right. Drive off here. Okay, let me plug it back in. Let's see. I gotta get this plug back in. All right, here we go. All right. Say, hello, Latoya. Welcome back in. Yeah. Okay. So it is now 1 o'clock. So that means that Oregon's time is done. They have posted $34. So you add that to the 108 that they originally had earlier. So that means that 108 and 34 makes it 142. So that's what they're posting right now. They're still in it because there's 3 teams that still have to go yet to do their playoff, and maybe they might get tied again. So that's what we're looking at right now. So so we just add whatever it is that we add. So we take $5 from this 34, and so Wisconsin is going to start with $5 because at 10:30 we had $5 that came out, or $6, I'm sorry, that came out, $6. So they're going to start with 6, so that gives them 114, from the 10:30 start. So okay. Yeah, just a little on again, off again nuisance rain right now. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Mary. We're yeah, this is called the surveying the damage. We're here in hello again, Paul. I saw you were in here earlier. We're not dashing in Shelbyville today because a lot of Shelbyville is underwater right now. especially areas. Channel 13 News was there, and they said that Fairland, which is a part of Shelbyville, a lot of the flatlands up there are pretty saturated and not passable on the roads. And there's a couple of areas where parks are in Shelbyville that are not passable either. So that's why we are here in Franklin doing the playoff dash-offs right now. Oregon just posted $34 to add to their 108 they had earlier, so they're at 142. So all they can do now is wait for the other 3 teams to go to see, if they can get tied again. And if for some reason they can't, then they will be out. So we will go up here towards my little cluster area, because I have a cluster area here in Franklin. So we'll see if we get anything. With Sunday being a grab bag, I know that Shelbyville is a lot busier than Franklin is, but we're here because there's places in Shelbyville you just can't go because, you don't know what roads are bad. I just know some of the areas that I showed you at the very beginning of my live stream that were really bad, and definitely not worth taking a chance. So but we'll see what happens here, guys. I mean, you don't know. Anything can happen, and it usually does. So okay, let's just go to my little cluster area here for a few minutes. Yes, you saw it. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember you were in there earlier, I think. Yeah. All right. I only had like 3 orders. We just, a lot of the time that they lost on that was doing an order that we went to Greenwood, from Barkersville. So that was a lot of time that was lost there. But so we're here in our little cluster to see what we might be able to get, because Wisconsin's going on right now, and they're adding 5 to that. So okay, well, we're not doing that. Okay. Moderate rain, just so, yep. Yeah. Okay, well, I hope, like I said, we're doing this playoffs right now because it's getting to crunch time now. Next Friday is my anniversary, April 11th. That is my anniversary for being on YouTube for a year. So I will have a special live on that day. I'll probably be dashing on that also, because either the playoffs are continuing or there will be, the Final Four. I'm not sure. We'll just see what happens here. But for now, we're doing the playoffs right now and see what happens here. I mean, Franklin, it's hit or miss here. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it isn't. So normally I would have done this in Rushville, but because Rushville is also a lot saturated, we can't go there either. So yeah, so I'm kind of limited as to some places that I could go dash today, because I'm normally dash on Sunday, but because of all the water we've had, it's just been bad, just really, really bad. All right, let's see here. Okay, well, while we're waiting to see when we get an order, let's see who might be on right now. Let's see here. And okay. Oh, okay, better hit that first. Okay. Okay, don't look like there's too much going on at this point. Nope, I guess everybody's going on a little later. Okay, so that's fine. Of course, this is being Sunday, so I don't know. We'll see. All right, get back to the dashing mode here. Yeah, it's red in the area here. It says that La Cucina is busy. Well, one thing about that place, you go to Greenwood a lot, so that I don't like going there. See, that's another thing too about being here is that you know, if you're doing an all orders accepted, you're going to be traveling a lot, most likely. Because if you get an order that's going, you know, that says 10 miles or more, you're either going to Greenwood, you're going to Trafalgar, or you're going to Bargersville or someplace. And, you know, you just got to take every order because that's what this contest is. And we got something. What do we got? Oh, that's not bad at all. $8 at Penn Station. Okay. All right. So Penn Station's across the street. So we'll go take it. All right. Let's go.
Drive east, then turn right.
Only thing is, you got to park a little far away down there at Penn Station because over there, you know, there's a fitness place over there, and a lot of people go over there, or, you know, fitness, tanning, all that kind of thing. So, yeah, so you got to park a little bit, but that's okay. You know, at least it's not raining right now, or at least not too bad. So, yeah, Penn Station, yeah, we'll take that, $8. So that'll add to the 6 they've already got. So, we shall see. All right, let's go to Penn Station, guys.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. Let's go.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, 3 miles. That's not too bad. That's definitely a good one. Oh, welcome again there, Roy. Yeah. I said, Roy, I was on there earlier. You know, I left a comment saying, you know, congratulations on your 100. I wanted to, you know, your 100th day. I just, you know, towards your monetization, and I just visited there for, you know, for a second, but I ended up getting a mirror order that I had to shop for. So, yeah, so I missed a good part of it because I was in there shopping for this couple items, and then I had to travel to go to go deliver it in Whiteland. So unfortunately, I missed that part. So, but anyway, I'm here at Penn Station right now, guys. I'm going to go pick up this order. So I'll just have you go right here, and I shall return. Okay. So I'll set that down here. Up there. Wedge it up there. All right. Okay, this was one of those that you said that you had to verify what was in the bag, but the bag was sealed, so I could not verify. So, okay. All right, we're gonna put this in here, guys. 100 days straight, yeah. Leave it on the computer. Oh, thank you, Mary. If I get to Michigan tonight, I possibly will, but if I do, I will definitely have you, give you a shout out because Michigan still has to do their part. So, okay. So, let me go ahead and get this ready, guys. Okay. So, all right. Plug this one in. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I could go this way. Let me see what they tell me if I go that way. All right, hold on. Let me get saddled up here first. All right. All right, here we go. On our way over there. Let's go do this. It'll probably tell me to go that way. So, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, 100 days. I'll tell you what. It goes fast. It goes fast. It definitely does. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what it tells me to do when I go this way. Because I just got to go real slow around here because I've got the bag that I have the food in. It's kind of awkward, so yeah. And it will easily fall over and then everything in there will be in a mess. So that's why I had to wedge it the way I did so that it wouldn't do that. Because everything about me, it's all about presentation, guys. You know, when they say about places, you know, to do a business, location, location, location. Well, when it comes to delivery, you know, the thing that I say all the time is putting it in the right place. And that's what it is. Presentation, presentation, presentation. That's how I call it. So, okay. So let's go this way and see what it tells me to do. I didn't want to turn it on because I know it would have told me to go a different area, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to do it this way. So, all right, now let's see what you tell me. See if I agree.
Drive east on Circle Drive, then bear right onto Lyndhurst Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Graham Street.
Yep, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Yep, exactly where I wanted to go. Okay. All right. It's been a long time, guys, since like I said, it's been a long time since I've delivered in Franklin. It's been quite a while. So, anyway, we're taking this $8 order here of Penn Station up here. So, I mean, it's been a while. I don't know what how the roads are up in this area.
Turn left onto Graham Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Arvin Drive.
But yeah, 100 days. Yep, 100 days is a long time. Over 3 months. Just like 365 days. You snap your finger and it's done. And here's my anniversary already. April 11th. Yeah. That's Friday, guys. That's Friday.
Right onto Arvin Drive.
That's Friday. All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
Okay. The second exit, that's going straight because I'm going on that one road down there. So I don't like to say the name of it because, well, it's a natural disaster name, and I don't like to say it. So we'll let the GPS say it.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
But I appreciate you all being here, guys. We're on the road to 300
Exit
myself,
the
and
roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
you know, we're trying to get.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Hurricane Road.
Just trying to dash in a different area because the area I normally dash in is under some water, standing water, and not dashable in some places. So that's why we're here in Franklin today. Franklin is part of the big three anyway, so there's times that I am going to have to dash here. Road to 300. Yep, road to 300. I'd hope to hit it by Friday. I know that's a long way away, but I was hoping to hit it by then. I really wanted to hit it by tomorrow, but you know, because my W-2 kind of keeps me away from doing what I need to do, so that kind of hurts it. Okay, well, we still got another mile to go.
1.5 miles.
Okay. I thought it was just right up here. Oh, nope. Still got about another mile to go. All right. I guess it's one of these houses that are like farmhouses or something. I guess that's what that is. Oh, look at that. Some water on the golf course. That's why people aren't out here playing. Yeah, there's water on this course, guys, and it's not water holes either. That's definitely not a water hole right there. Definitely not. See, what are you at? I was at 253 earlier, 253. I had 254, but somehow I lost one. I don't know why. But yeah, that's right off the golf course. So, yeah. Yeah, 253 is where I'm at. And because when I do my live stream on Friday, it's going to be a special one. I am going to be dashing through part of it, but I'm also going to have another live at at night because it will be my anniversary. And there's a possibility I could have a special guest on that one, which I would like to do. But I'd have to kind of work that out. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe that 365 days have gone that fast, and here it is 1 year. I just don't like the idea of thinking that, that I'm going to start losing watch hours now instead of, gaining. Because I've been trying to do everything I can. There's a lot of water here too, guys. I mean, look at this. But they never said anything about Franklin really being a bad area for water. But yeah. But yeah, I know nobody's playing at that golf course because, those aren't water holes right there. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I am going to be turning into somebody's house here. No. Oh, it looks like I'm going to be, oh, I see. I'm going to be turning in here, it looks like.
Turn right.
Yep. Okay, what is this? It's apartments. Apartments or
300
homes?
feet. Your destination will be on the right.
Okay. I guess it's this little area up here.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. Where exactly? Okay, not sure exactly where I'm going to be taking this, guys. Well. All right. Well, let's see here. Shelly, I just subbed. Well, thank you, Shelly. So hope you could make it and could remind that he owes $7,400 child support. Oh, Shelly, I'm sure there's ways you could probably figure out a way to work that out, but I appreciate you, Shelly. Appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to go find this address that I'm delivering at, and I'll be right back. Unit B. Okay, so Yeah, it's an apartment, so I've got to go find out where this is. All right. All right. Yeah, I got to pick this up real carefully before it falls over, because if it falls over, then it's going to be a mess. So, and with me, presentation. That's what I am. Okay. Yeah, they're building up a new salon in there. That's what they're doing. That's what that is. Yeah, they're painting. So, yeah, that's what they're doing. All right. Okay, we'll mark that as delivered because it was. Okay. All right, and they added an extra $1 to that. Very good. It was $8 and now it's $9. So, all right. Add that to the 6 that earlier. So that's 15, and you add that to 108, that gives them 123, and we got something here. I don't like that 12, but I do like that 10. Okay, we're going to Denny's. All right, let's go.
Drive north on Hurricane Road for a half mile.
So I'm going to be staying on this road going north instead of going back south. So, all right, let's go, guys. Here we go. Ooh. You only charge 50% for debt collecting.
Drive northwest. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto Hurricane Road.
All right.
Drive east. Then turn right.
All right. We just gotta wait for them to get out there.
Turn right.
Okay.
Then turn right onto Hurricane Road.
All right, guys. Let's see what we're
Turn
doing
right
here.
onto Hurricane Road.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna have me go that way. Okay. This is the fastest way to get to Denny's, so. All right, let's see what this road brings about, guys. I'm starting to
Continue for a half mile.
be a little bit of starting to do that nuisance rain again. Wonderful. But certainly nothing like it was. At least I got the map that can tell me how to get there get to Denny's from here, because there would have been a different way I would have taken. But because they said, "Oh, you're the closest to Denny's. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take you," and then that's a $10. So, all right, so
bear left to stay on Hurricane Road.
So 10 is 25. So you add that to 108. That'd be 133. So that's after we do the delivery. So they're going to 3 o'clock.
Hurricane Road.
Okay, so I turn down here then, I guess. Yep. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay, now I know where I'm going. Yep. Okay, now I know exactly where we are. Okay. I didn't think that was Whiteland Road, though. I thought it was 300 something. Maybe they changed it. It used to be, this road that I'm about to go on, it was either like I think it was either 300 or 575 north or something like that. Oh, hello, Fran. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Fran, I know I got your message yesterday about his on there. Shelly's in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I tuned in to Roy earlier when he was on earlier, and I ended up getting a mirror shop and deliver order. So I kind of had to put that aside. And I had to go and get that. I had to go do that shop and deliver order, and then take it and deliver it because it's missed part of it. But yeah, it was there. So at least to say hello. Okay, what do we got here? So it says road. Oh, it says road work. Okay, I didn't want it to say, hey, we got some water roads up here like there were in Shelbyville. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just we're in Franklin today, Fran, because some parts of Shelbyville are not deliverable areas. So that's hence the thumbnail that you saw earlier. Yeah, that's not deliverable. So okay. This will tell me exactly what the name of the street. You're trying to get everyone to come, to your 100th monetization. Yeah, but then you were very early. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see Maverick in there. That's all right. It's okay, Fran. Roy comes on whenever he feels like it. If there's a good order, he'll come on and he'll forget about the time. I mean, he didn't know though, so that's how it is. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Fran, if you look back at the very beginning of my live stream, you'll see all the disaster areas that I was at. I mean, 2 of the parks are full of water. There's some houses that some houses got lucky. You can't just sit there anymore because I get a good order. Yeah, I know. You had some good ones yesterday, especially that one shop and delivery you had that when you came on the second time. Yeah, if he gets those good orders, yeah, he's going to come on. And this is Sunday too. So, I mean, Sunday, it's a grab bag day. You don't know what's going to happen at any particular time. So, okay. So it's having me go down here.
Turn left onto Whitewood Road.
Okay, so okay, I see now. So it's just going to have me go the back way. All right.
Drive west on Whiteland Road for a half mile.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was 350 east. You'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I know, Roy. I was watching DJ for a moment. I said, I was watching DJ for a moment, and then you went back to sleep, and then you woke up. Roy was done. I said, man. Yeah, I didn't see you in the chat. I didn't see Maverick in there either. I just, I know Maverick wouldn't miss it. I know Maverick would not miss that. I know he wouldn't. See, welcome back, Deb. Yeah, we're picking up a Denny's order right here. So
turn left onto North 350 East, then turn right.
Okay. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, it said Whiteland Road, but I was right. It is 500 north. I knew it was something. Yeah, I knew it was something different. I don't know why it didn't say 500 north. Okay. I knew it wasn't Whiteland Road all the way. I knew it was something else, and it was 500 north. I was right. I knew it. See, even though I haven't been in Franklin for a while, I still know some of the streets.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Looks like we got some hard to find parking here, guys. That's what it's looking like. Well, we can park right here, I guess. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Well, there's a lot of people going to be walking in and out, so I'm just going to put you in the cup holder while I get ready. So I'm going to go ahead and go grab this, guys. I will return. All right, well, it's the same with this Denny's as it is in Shelbyville. Long wait times. Oh, well. All right, let's see how far I've got to go back, guys, to see where we're going to take this at. Let's see, am I going to have to, let's see, be right back? Okay. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Is it going to tell me to take a, probably is going to tell me to take a copy. Hold on. Yep, there is. All they really need to do is see his name. That's all they really need to see. Make sure that it's his name. So we'll just do that here. Yep, his name is on there, so take the picture. There you go. His name's on there, so all right. That's all they need to see. Okay. Well, it's not as far as I thought. At least it's a Franklin address, and it's not a Greenwood or Bargersville or it's not that far. Okay, let's see where it's going to tell me to drop it off at. That's the question. Somebody wanting. I guess they're going to let me out. Okay. All right. It's so hard to see out here, especially with this this truck stop. This truck stop's pretty busy. So, pretty little busy truck stop here, guys. All right. Okay, when I turn here, let's see where it's going to tell me to go. And they're going to turn here too. Okay. All right, which way are you going to have me go here? Oh. All right, let's see. Let's find out.
Drive north on North 350 East, then turn left onto Whiteland Road.
Okay. But up here it says it's 500 north, and I knew that's what it was when I said that before. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
So it's going to take, what times, wait times are fun. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. But I mean, it's like, you know, I like the Denny's better in Shelbyville. At least they're a little bit nicer there. You know, they're not quite as nice here in this one in Franklin, you know, but like the wait times are pretty similar, you know, and it is Sunday. So, I mean, everybody's, you know, even though it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, there are still those on Sunday who believe in brunch and will still order breakfast meals at this time, with it being Sunday. You know, Sunday's known for brunch. So, yeah, even though it's almost 2 o'clock. So, but yeah, it says I'm 15 minutes away, you know. But at least we're in Franklin, so that'll be good. At least it'll be a Franklin. I just know how far down it's going to be. It's, you know, I just hope that there's not a whole lot of standing water over in that area, because I know exactly where I'm going. Because there's a little bit of flatlands over there, so we'll see. But let's just enjoy the ride down here, guys, going towards, you know, the Franklin. Just enjoy the ride going down here. A little bit of standing water in some of these places. Yeah, even that for sale sign's in standing water. Looks like the standing water is high water. Go slow. Yeah. So it got kind of high water got up here. I can only imagine what it was doing when it was raining up here. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Whiteland Road.
Well, you pay your money, you take your chances going out here dashing with all this water out here, guys. That's basically what you're doing.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Whiteland Road.
All right. Like I said, this is just a little bit new to me. It's been a while since we've been since I've been in Franklin. You know, it is part of the big three, so you know that's part of the reason why we came here. Because and a couple other places just aren't in the cards right now. There's just too much water. Too much water. And it still says I'm that far away. Huh. I didn't realize it was that far. Careful of that water. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not in Shelbyville, Roy. There's too much water there. If you see my thumb, see like this. But it's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Like I said, Channel 13 News, they were all the way from Indianapolis. They came to Shelbyville because they had reports of how bad the water in Shelbyville was, especially in the area where it bogs on road, and there were like 2 or 3 parks that were submerged underwater. Yeah, it was bad. And one of those on my thumbnail, that's Kennedy Park. Yeah, that was, the landlord, I talked to him, when I went over there to take the picture, I told him I was going to be doing a live stream going around Shelbyville and showing all that stuff. And I told him, and he said that, he owned a lot of those homes up there, a lot of those homes that are around there. He's got those homes that he's renting out, and he just came to look over there to survey the area to see how much damage the water did. And he said he was lucky it didn't do any more than it actually did because he doesn't have insurance. They don't allow flood insurance, I guess, in the area in which that he has, where all those houses were, because it was in a valley area. So I don't know how he, I just know that he got lucky that it wasn't worse than it already was. But for those that have damage, I know there's, he's going to be busy trying to figure that out. So, but yeah, it was not good down there. And then when I first started my stream, I went over to the Blue River Park over there, and the soccer field was all covered in water. So, so you'll see that if you check out the very first part. Oh, no, I guess it wants me to go straight. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. So it wants me to go straight. Okay, I don't know why it's wanting me to go straight, but I guess it has a reason. Yeah, it told me to go straight, so I guess that's what I'll do. I know there's a different way to get there, but maybe this is faster. And since we're doing a contest, we want to try to get it faster while we can. So I know when we get to 3 o'clock, then that means that we'll get the other participants that are in, and we'll get ready to do that one. Then I can test my announcing skills on that one again. So yeah, there's a lot of water up around this area. This is terrible. Yep, no street parking between 10 and 5. Well, if there's a lot of water in here, nobody's going to want to park anyway because they don't want their car swept away. Okay, well, this part here, guys, we're going through Whiteland, I guess, to get to to get to this area over here. So, going on the back side of Whiteland to go back to Franklin, way down here. And I guess it had me go this way to try to cut down some time instead of going through town and going another way, which I would have gone. It's having me go this way. So but we're on the south end of Whiteland right now, the south end. So it's still 3 miles. Is it really 3 miles to there? I guess it is. Yeah, somebody cut some trees down over here. I don't know if it was because of tornadoes or if they just did it just to keep from having a tornado strike the tree to hit their house. Wow. All right. Still says 30. Yeah, there's some water over here to my left. Yep, this is surveying the damage live, guys. That's what this is, surveying the damage. Lots of water in a lot of these lands. There's just a lot of flat lands up here that will attract water, so. Okay, now we can speed up just a little bit. Because we are still doing an on-time rate, so. It says we're 7 minutes away. Okay. Some water right here in this guy's property, and even down here. Oh, this doesn't look good here. Look at all that. I'll bet when it was raining that hard, I'll bet some of that water was on this road. I'll bet it was. Yeah, it doesn't rain like that in Indiana that often. But for some reason, it just wanted to dump all that rain on there this time. But I know one thing. Had that been snow, we'd be under some feet of snow, I'll tell you that. Because there's snow going on. There'll be snow going on up in the New England states in a couple of days. Oh, now it says here, high water here. So it probably was high water when we went up there. So let's take a look. Yeah, they had cones up here. Maybe there was some really bad high water up in here.
Turn left onto County Road 300 West.
Okay. Yeah. So that must have been bad right there. Yeah, some water right here. Yep. Yep, 5 straight days of moderate rain caused all this water. 5 straight days.
Turn left onto County Road 300 West.
West. Well, it's State Road 135. Well, I guess it's both, depending on where you're going. All right.
Turn left onto County Road 300 West, State Route 135.
Okay. Well, we're close to the Bargersville area here, guys, because this is Bargersville right here, where we're at. And Bargersville is a part of Franklin District, so if you get an order here in Bargersville, you're still in Franklin. So, at least according to the map, you are. So, but it says that this is a Franklin address. So, but I wasn't gonna go this way where they told me. They just had me go a different way. Maybe it cut down some of the time.
Continue on State Route 135 for 2 miles.
Yep, going 2 miles again. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was up here earlier, and as you can see right there, there's a lot of water right there. Just goes to show how much rain we had here, guys. Just goes to show. Lots and lots of rain. 5 straight days. And I think, according to what Channel 13 said, they were looking at 4.5 inches of rain, I guess. And some of these rivers and And some of these little rivers and creeks around town, they're like 5 feet above flood stage. That's why you can't go into Fairland, because Fairland, it's all flat lands and a bunch of water in there, just like this, just like that. They said that's what Fairland is, and you need boats to get around there. That's what, that's what the reporters had said, that it's bad up in that area. An area up near Bogstown Road, that's bad too. So, yeah, it was terrible here, guys. Really, really terrible. And I would have dashed last night to try to get some of this out of the way, but because it stayed steady rain, steady rain, that's all it did. And otherwise, and that's part of the reason why I did not dash last night, was because of that. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's go over here. It says we got to turn down here. Now, the one thing about Franklin and Sunday night, okay,
west 300 north.
But in some ways it's good, but in a lot of ways it's not. That Chicago's Pizza right there, you'll get all kinds of orders from there. But you don't know where you're going. If you're doing an all orders accepted, you don't know where you're going to take those pizzas. You could be going, back to Franklin. You could be still delivering in Bargersville.
Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto East Old Plank Road. Okay. Drive east on East Old Plank Road, State Route 144. In 1 mile, make a sharp right onto 2 Cent Road.
Okay, I know what I need to do here. Okay, so, yeah, it told me to go somewhere, and so I'm just going to have to do a quick little U-turn here. Yeah, I know what it told me to do. So I'm just going to do one of these little numbers. There's nobody coming. So I'm just going to do this real fast. Just like this. And there we go. All right.
Drive west on East Old Plank Road.
There we go.
State Route 144. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto State Route 135.
Okay. Had me go up in that little area up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to turn on there anyway from that side of the street, so it's a lot easier to get here doing this way.
Turn right onto West 300 north.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to come on that road from that way than it is to turn left on it.
Turn right onto Harmony Hill Road.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to come on there turning right than it is to turn left, because there's too much traffic on 135, so that's why I did it that way.
Turn right onto Harmony Hill Road. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay. I mean, the name's good and everything, but I just, okay, let's see here. All right, it says it's on the left.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay, which one is it? Okay, it's down up here a little bit. Okay, parking up here. That's another good question. Okay, I guess he's right here. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go deliver this. I will be right back. Okay. Have a good day, sir. All right. Okay, let's get myself all settled up here and ready to go. All right, where are we at? All right, here it is. All right. All right. I forgot if there's a way to get out from here. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at this here. I'm trying to figure all this out. So, okay, so 39. So you add take 6 from that. Okay, so they've got $20 right now. So that makes it $128 at this point. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. 8 and 5. See, 8 and 6, that's 14 plus 10, that's 24. So, yeah. All right. So $24 they have of that. Okay. So $24, you add that, that's 132. So they're 6 behind Ohio State right now. So, yeah. All right. Okay, let's get back to town here. There's no way to go that way, so I have to go back here and turn on 135. Very busy street again. So, and then turn back on the other one. I don't know if I want to go where Meyer is or if I want to go the way where Dale's is. I think the farther down I go in Franklin, the less chance I have of going back to Whiteland or, or Greenwood. So, see what I'm talking about, guys? It's pretty tough to turn left up in here. It's very hard to turn left up in here. Very hard. Okay, now I thought that was something, but it isn't. All right, well, I might get lucky here after this guy goes by. Yeah, I think I will get a little lucky. So we'll just pull over here. Let's see. Okay. I couldn't get over to get ready to turn left, so. But it's very hard to turn up in here. Okay. Okay, I just want to get over and make sure they aren't getting over. Oh, good. There's no traffic going that way. Oh, very good. Well, whoever came in and gave me a like, I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate appreciate all of you that are being here. We're dashing in Franklin today, and the reason is because it's a lot of Shelbyville and Fairland, which is a part of Shelbyville. They're pretty saturated right now. So there's some streets that are on there that are not passable. So not worth it to dash there today. So they're going to wait a couple days to let some of the creeks and stuff get get undercrushed, and then they will be better. But there's just some places up there that are not dashable. That's the reason why we are not there. So, and even here, there's some people's yards that are just full of water, and I don't know if some of these people that have a lot of this water, if they have basements. Yeah. I know what it's like to have a flooded basement. That was back in '76 when I had a flooded basement. I know exactly what that's like. And it's not a fun thing. Because there was a lot of water that happened on that day. I mean, as much as water as we had here. And so a lot of the sewage that was in that neighborhood, it just couldn't take it. So, no place for the water to go. Just like in Fairland and in Shelbyville, there's just a lot of places where the water could go, could not go. So had to get in the middle of the road and cause all kinds of problems. And if someone wasn't careful, their car would be washed away. And that's not a good thing, guys. You got when there's water on the roads like this, you got to be careful. You just do. You just got to be careful. I mean, you might think that your car is pretty sturdy and to get through some of it, even the smallest little areas, But if you're not careful, you know, one little current could carry it to an area where there's a lot more water, and then you're done for, and you don't want that to happen. So, all right, so I'm going to decide, what do I want to do? I mean, I know I'll have a lot more opportunity to get orders. See, if I go straight down, I won't get an order, most likely. So if I turn left right here, I have more of a chance of getting an order. I just don't want to travel any further north than I have to. Because a lot of these orders that you get here, you travel further north to go. And I really don't want to do that, because I try to stay away from that area as much as possible. So we're going to be going up to the area where where Myers, McAllister, and all that stuff. I don't usually call it Myers. I call it Near, because I had a former roommate that called it that, and it pretty much stuck with me. But we'll see. We might get something up there. Oh, we got something here. What do we got? Okay, well, that one up here isn't open, so I'm going to have to turn around and go get it, guys. I like the 1250. I don't like the 8, but I do like the 1250. All right, so Chicago's Pizza, so let's go.
Drive east on West 200 north for 1 mile.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to pull up in some little area up here that I can turn around, like this little tiny street right here. And I know I can't turn around in that area, but I can go in here, and then I can back up. Because I know the area does not lead to over there. So we'll just drive down here real quick, and then I'll just do one of these numbers.
75 west for a half mile.
Nope, we're not doing that.
North on North 75 west for a half mile.
Nope. We're just going to do one of these numbers.
Drive north on North 75 west for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Drive west on West 200 north for a half
So I
mile.
mentioned Chicago's Pizza, and there now I've got an order that goes there, and I like the 12 that's there. So, yeah. You can get some good orders and make a lot of money at this Chicago's Pizza on a Sunday night in Bargersville. You can. You can make good money. The only problem is you don't know where you're going. And most often, you're going to Greenwood. Most often. But this is an all orders accepted. I mean, even though it was 8 miles, I did like the $12. So, yeah, that I liked. I did like the $12.
A quarter mile. Turn
So,
right onto Johnson County Route 144.
yeah. I did like the $12. So, my question is, I mean, if I was going to get a Chicago's, you should have given it to me right then and there when I was in that neighborhood, because I was right across the street from
Johnson
it.
County Route 144. State Route 144.
All right. Well, it certainly looks like Wisconsin's going to put up a pretty good little,
Continue on State Route 144 for 2 miles.
they're going to do pretty good here, it looks like. Well, see, they go to 3 o'clock, so 24, you add 12, that's 36. So 36, and then 8, that's 144, right? Yep. Gee, they'd be, let's see, 39. Yeah, they would already pass Oregon. Feel by $1 today. Yeah, because 34. Yeah, 143. They'll already let's see, 12 from 24, 36. Yeah, they'll already passed. They will have already passed Oregon. So. But they're still, let's say, I think they're a couple dollars behind Maryland still, though. Because Maryland's got 146, and they would have 100. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out when we get up here. There's still plenty of time on the clock though, so we just got to go up and get this Bargersville order first. And we'll see from there. But in the head-to-head matchup, Wisconsin's already passed them, and they've only been out an hour. So.
In a half mile, turn right onto State Route 135.
But we still have the next matchup that will happen after the short break. We will have the next matchup, and that will be Southern Cal against Minnesota in the dash off there. So
turn right onto State Route 135.
okay, put you over here for a second while I'm down here.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Village Road.
Okay, I can put you here for now. And we're going to go over here to Chicago's Pizza, guys.
Turn left onto Village Road, then turn right.
Sunday nights, this is where the action is, especially if there's a lot of sporting events going on. This is where the action is. This Chicago's Pizza right here.
Then turn right.
Yep. You can get a lot of orders from this Chicago's Pizza. There was one Sunday night, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was the Dashing Trader video that I did, Dashing Trader video that I did, to where I did a lot of orders here in Bargersville for Chicago's. I think I had 2, and they were good. They were good orders. So, all right. I'll put you all right here, go pick this up, and I shall return. Well, that's cool. Well, they gave me an extra pizza bag because the one that I've got has seen better days, and they said, "Oh yeah, you can, say we got a couple of boxes of them. Take a couple. You can throw that one away." So yeah, because that one looks really terrible. Okay, verify the order. Yeah, I can verify it because I asked the guy. He said they do have it. So, yep. So there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going there, and it's in Franklin. It's not, all right. I can go there. Little trip, but it's okay. Little trip, but that's fine. I don't care. I said because the Chicago's Pizza wasn't open around there, they decided for me to come and deliver it there. It's no big deal. Hey, I can go there. I mean, it's a little trip, but don't mind. I don't even need to use the GPS to go there. I know exactly where I'm going. All right. So it probably would be best if I did take this one way that's over by Meyer and all that, though, because that's probably the fastest way to go. And I can just pull into Meyer and go through there. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate all of you guys being here. This is the surveying damage area. That's what it is. Appreciate you all being here. All right. We're in Franklin today. Those of you that don't know, we're in Franklin today. And the reason is because of there's some places in Shelbyville that are not dashable because of high waters. And if you see my thumbnail, Kennedy Park is one of them. There's some residents down there, then some of them order down there. And there's some of those roads down there are not passable. So it was not recommended delivery area down there. And then Fairland, which is a main part of Shelbyville on the north side, that is not passable either. So that's why we're not in Shelbyville today. That's why we're in Franklin, because I didn't see too many warnings about Franklin being bad, even though there's some high water areas here. Nothing compared to what Shelbyville looks like, and nothing compared to what some areas in Columbus are like, from what I understand, and from Jackson County, where North Vernon and Seymour are. And I think if I remember correctly, in that area, it's so bad to where they have a boil water advisory. So I don't know. I mean, it's bad here, guys. I mean, it really is. It's bad. We had some really terrible weather, some rainy weather the last several days. So it's but that's why we're in Franklin today. We still got 30 minutes of the Wisconsin part of the dash. Thank you for that 20th like. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you all being here. Yeah, this is the playoffs right now. Getting ready to do for my anniversary coming up on the 11th, my 1-year YouTube anniversary on the 11th. I'll be doing a special live on that day. Maybe even having a special guest. I'll have to talk to that special guest to see maybe if we can work that out. So that'll be this Friday night. So yeah. So I'll have to see if we can work that out. That's this Friday night. So I'll be dashing on that day. Maybe it's the Final Four, or if we have any more ties today, it might still be a continuation of the playoffs. Who knows? I don't know yet. So, okay, it's best for me to go this way because then I can cut through Meyer. So I can cut through Meyer this way and then go straight down there instead of having to go all the way around. Because we're here to cut time, not just for the sake of the contest, but also for the on-time rate. The on-time rate is what's more concerning to me than anything, because they're really trying to be sticklers on your on-time rate, and that I don't like that. You got to be careful going down this road because they are pretty you know, they want you, you know, make sure that you're going around 40, because they're pretty strict about that here. Yeah, I can just cut through and then go down that one road, and then just go straight down that one road and go down, and then the road that I want to get on is right there. So okay, it's in those apartments over there. It's what they are, apartments. Well, no, I guess this isn't the apartment area yet. You know, this is past the apartments. That'd be a completely different street name. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. But yeah, I was so glad that they had some more pizza bags, because, like I said, I've had a couple of these pizza bags since I've first started doing this, and I know one has seen better days, and so I get to throw it away now. It's all it's like a faded brick red, and you know, like it's been in all kinds of weather, and some little pieces of red that's come off of it, so I can throw that away now since they gave me another one, so that's cool. Okay, so we gotta slow down up here. I know it's not really a school day, but sometimes they still park up here. Yeah, there'll still be some time left too, so that'll be good for Wisconsin. Now the road that I'm talking about going behind Meyer is this road that's coming up here right off the this roundabout. And they made this roundabout just for that purpose, because it was with the school and all the being here, they decided to take this little area and make it a roundabout so that those who lived in this area, you know, for school purposes, could come up this way. And that's why they did that. They paid a lot of money to have that built just for these residents down here. And see, I've delivered in, see, the reason why I know this is because I talked to dashers here, because I've dashed in Franklin for years. So, like 4 some odd years. And, you know, I've heard stories of these from the other dashers that, you know, have dashed here longer than I have. So they know things, you know, that I don't, and you know, that's a good thing. So that's how I know how that got built up for. It was mainly for these residents here, because that street up there is so congested, especially when there's school buses on it. They just did that for that reason. It's so hard to turn left on that street during school hours, so that's why they did the roundabout. So we're going behind Meyer right here, because there's 3 entrances to this one neighborhood, and that's one of them. But that goes on the far west side. And this is one here as you go into the middle. And then the one here that's behind Meyer, I'm going to be turning in, that's the far east side. So that guy was wearing an Oregon shirt. Well, I mean, they already posted. So they're at 34 from 108, so 143. So yeah, so we turn here on Galaxy, which is right here behind Meyer, just like I said. Okay, and then that's the fastest way to get here. All right. It's a very narrow road for this, a lot of these duplexes down here. very narrow road. In fact, that car right there is parked almost in the, in the street that could be ready to get hit, but it's blocked by that one other car, so that doesn't happen. But even so, that's kind of risky to park a car like that. Okay, Acorn Drive, that's what I was thinking of. Yep, Acorn Drive. So, just take this street here, and then it turns into the other street, and we're ready to go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna not see me, but they saw me. Yeah, usually when I'm dashing during the week, in the daytime, I'll get a lot of orders that go in this neighborhood. And I will. They're nice orders, especially those that if I go way up north and try to turn those down, then I'll be in this little neighborhood here. I take a lot of orders in this neighborhood, and it's a nice, pretty little neighborhood. I've got like 6 or 7 frequent customers in here, so 6 or 7 that I can remember. Even some in this apartment complex that we're not going to get to. So, all right. So now I've got to. All right. Okay. Let's see what it tells me to do from here.
Drive south on Acorn.
That's what I thought.
Then turn left onto Oak Leaf Road. Turn left onto Oak Leaf Road. Then your destination will be on the right.
It's just what I thought. Yep. All right.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, so it's right over here. All right. I think I've had this person before. I think I have. I think I did deliver this person once. It was on a school day. All right, guys, put you right here real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's better. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's 38, so that makes it 146. So right now, if they do not get another order, they will Wisconsin will be tied with Maryland. If they do not get another order in the next 20 minutes, then they will be tied with Maryland, so they will get an extended time. So, but we shall see. Just gotta wait for everybody to get by here. Whoa. We got an order here, so what we got? Wings, etc. Oh, okay, that's Applebee's. All right, that's right up here. All right, let's take it.
Drive east on Oak Leaf Road. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto Westview Drive.
Okay. Yeah. Or wait, maybe that's a different place. I don't know. I think I know there was Wings, etc. I think I know that Applebee's used to do that. I don't know if they still do now, because I mean I think there's another place that's separate. So maybe that did get separated. So we'll see. Or Wings, etc. No, wait a minute. That's not Applebee's. I think that's Chili's.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Warden Street.
Yeah, that might be Chili's, because I know Wings up there was. Yeah, I think that might be Chili's, guys. All right. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been down here, and there's no Chili's either in Shelbyville or Greenfield. So I don't know. It's been a long time. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've delivered in Columbus, because I know there's a Chili's there too. 4 minutes. So yeah, it's on down. So yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Wings, etc. That's in that is in Chili's. That's right. Okay. Because Wings, etc. is a completely different thing in Shelbyville. It's by itself, but here it's not. So here it's compared with Chili's. Thank you for the like there, whoever he was that gave the like to 21. Appreciate that, guys. 21's a pretty significant number for me. It will be very significant later on this month. I will mention that probably on my Friday live stream. So there's a real significant reason for that. There's a lot of things that will be happening this month. Once this contest is all done, said and done, and we have my and I do my giveaway, which I will announce on my anniversary. I will announce that giveaway, and then other things that will be happening in April.
Turn right.
Yeah. So one of them is going to be Meet the Littles 2, and there will be a cooking segment with that. So yeah, you'll be meeting the kitties again. For those of you that did not see the kitties before, you'll get a chance to see them here in Meet the Littles 2. So all right, what's all that about? That are we all going on one side, or was that just because of the water, or what? Yeah, okay, I see it red here. Maybe it was because there was water or construction or something up here. So that's what it says on the map. It was red there for a while. I don't know why it was red, but it's what the map says. Okay. Okay, it's telling me to turn. Oh, okay, I know exactly where this is, guys. It's telling me to turn up in here. Yeah, Wings, etc. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of Wings and More. Wings, etc. I know exactly where we're going.
Turn right.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
In 300 feet, turn left.
That's right. It does. Yeah, there is a separate one here. It's right over there.
Turn left.
Right next to the King Buffet there, just a couple doors down. Okay. That's right. Like I said, it's been so long since I've dashed in Franklin, I even forgot that. You were first, so you were there before me. That's how it works in here.
In 300 feet, turn right.
I never forgot what I learned. The person to the right is the person who goes first.
Franklin,
Yep.
Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I never forgot that. Okay.
Drive east, then turn left.
Okay, I'm right here, so this is where we're going to be. All right, guys. I'm going to go pick this up real quick. I'll be right back. All right. He's ready. Amazing. Over in Shelbyville, the order is never ready when you go in there. I'm surprised it was ready here. Yeah, it was ready to go. Amazing. Okay. Yep, didn't have to check on it. Okay. Oh, I'm going back to that place where I just was. Oh, great. Well, that's even close proximity, guys. I like that. All right. And we'll still have some time left on the clock because it won't be that far. And if you look to my left there, we got some goose fans. Yep. There's some goose fans right there. Yep, dashing goose fans, that is. And like I said, whoever wins this contest will take on Dashing Goose in a 12-hour, 2 dashes of 12 hours long to see who reigns supreme in 12 hours. So that ought to be a good one. Even though it's not cuisine, the dashing is still the same. Whose cuisine reigns supreme in 12 hours? Whose dashing cuisine reigns supreme in 12 hours? We'll see that when we get to that. So when we get to the final 4, it will be 10 hours. There'll be 10-hour dashes for all 4 teams to see who does the best. So all right. This is one of those contactless deliveries. Yeah, it sure is. I hate those. I don't like those contactless deliveries. It's because they order through them. Okay. All right. Okay. We can go this way, or I can just go up the Westfield way. I think the Westfield way probably would be the best way to go. Or Westview. It's Westview, yeah. Westview. Yeah, we'll take that way because it's closer. I mean, the back way is less traffic, but this way it's a little bit better. It's a little bit closer. All right. Yeah, it's kind of nice to, get away from Shelbyville and do some dashing in Franklin. We haven't been there for a while, so yeah, good to see, a little bit of some different sights. Even though they're familiar, it's good to be around a little different surroundings for a change. All right. Let's turn right here, guys. All right, here we go. Back here again. All right. There we go.
Drive west on Westview Drive. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Oakleaf Road.
Okay. Here we were just on this road to do the last delivery, so.
Turn right onto Oakleaf Road.
All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Over there is where we just delivered. I like that because this order was real close. I like that. That makes it even better. All right, guys.
In a quarter mile, 1205 Oakleaf Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. US will be on the left.
Okay, I guess it stays this way. Yep, okay. See, it's evens on the left until you get up here, then it becomes odds. I don't know why that is. Yeah, that's just really weird how it first of all it becomes, it's evens on one side, and then when you get farther down, then it's odds.
Oakleaf Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. US is on the left.
Leave it at the door.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. Since he's backing out, we'll just do this. Okay. All right. Somebody's little pooch is out. All right. Let me go deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay, so they're at 153 now, so they're 2 behind Indiana. Okay, let me go ahead and plug this in here. And now we just wait here as soon as I in case this we got 6 more minutes here. And then we're probably going to take a short little break, and we will return, you know, because we're going to be going till from 3:30 to 7:30 with the next 2 teams that must go. That's before they go to Michigan. Before Michigan probably will not get their dash in tonight. That'll probably be Wednesday night. So. We still got 2 hours of 2 more teams to go, and that will be USC and Minnesota. We're just going to take a short little break. Then I'll do my little announcing thing that I did earlier to announce these 2 teams. You know, hopefully YouTube will say that it's okay, and that NBC is okay with it since they don't use that theme anymore. I still claimed it as fair use because I believe that, you know, if you're not using it anymore for any reason, someone just wants to test their skills in it, it should be okay to use. I mean, like I said, I'm giving credit, it's NBC's theme. Okay, I get it. I mean, I'm glad to, you know, say, hey, it belongs to you. I'm just using it to test my announcing skills. That's all I'm doing. And because I like the idea of doing that. I just never got the opportunity to do it, and I've always wanted to do it, and you know, I just think it's time that, you know, I just practice it. And you know, because this is an exciting time. We're in the playoffs right now. So okay, we're just gonna go over here and wait, because the dash will end at 3. We're going to take a short break, a 30-minute break, and we will resume. And then we will go from 3:30 to 7:30. So USC will go first, because we're doing it by, you know, when we did the videos, who had the most views on the video. I mean, USC did really well, but Minnesota did better. So USC will go first, and then Minnesota will go second. So that's how that will work. And we were going from 3:30 to 7:30. So that's how it will be, guys. And we will finish out at 7:30, however, whatever it is that we do. So, all right. But if we get an order here at the last minute, if for some reason we get the order here at the last minute, then not only will Wisconsin get credit for the order, but it will also USC will also get credit for that order, because you're getting into that time frame. So, and that's what we did earlier, because I started at 10:30 instead of 11. So I gave both teams credit for the first order that came before 11. So I've kind of done that with all the teams, you know, extended time, doing all that for certain reasons. And part of it today was because of the bad weather, because they didn't go yesterday, you know, because of the bad weather. So, all right, we're going to go into our little cluster here, see if we get something here. And if not, then we will take a short break for 30 minutes, and we will resume at 3:30. And there's a possibility, you know, that under the circumstances, I might decide that I might want to give a little bit of extra time today under the circumstances, because they did not go yesterday. So, you know, I might decide to do that. It is my show, and I can do that. So we'll see. All right. All right, we'll go sit up here real quick, guys. And if we don't get anything, like I said, we'll take a short break, because 3 o'clock is kind of a lull. Kind of is. All right. All right, so while we're waiting here, see, we got 3 minutes left to go. All right, let's see who might be on. Let's take a look here. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think I might have to do that, guys. Oh, we got an order. Hold on. I don't know where that is. Okay, I don't know where that is. So I've never heard that before. Let's find out where it is. Let's see. Where is that?
Drive east, then turn right.
Okay, so 5. Okay. All right, so yeah. So it'll go past 3. So right now, it came in at the last minute because if you look right here, if you look at that, it did come in at the last minute. It does count, but not only is the $5 going to go to them, but even though we're still going to take a break, that $5 is going to go. Let's see. I don't know where we're going here. I don't know anything about this. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm turning left here. Okay. Okay, now you decide to turn your signal on. Okay. I have no idea where this is, guys. I have no clue. Never even heard of this place.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Never even heard of this place.
Continue for a half mile.
All right, going to the right, I guess. All right. Never even heard of this place. Chef T's Chicken? Huh. Chef T's Chicken. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
In a quarter mile, turn right. Turn right. Then 1599 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-1258, United States.
Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I can't go in that way, so it used to be Home Run Burger. And I guess it got bought. I guess it didn't do well, and now it's became that.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Schoolhouse Road.
Okay. That used to be Home Run Burger, guys, and now I guess since Home Run Burger didn't do well, I guess now it became Chef T's Chicken. Huh. No wonder I didn't hear about it. Well, it just goes to show how long it's been since I've been here.
Drive east on North Main Street, then turn right.
Okay. Well.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay. Yep, this used to be Home Run Burger. Now it's Chef T's Chicken. Okay.
Drive west on North Main Street, then turn left onto North Morton Street.
All right, I don't need to do that. I'm right here. All right, wow. Okay. Oh, we don't need this, and I don't need this. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to, I'll be right back. Brand new place I've never been in before. Okay, we are here. Okay. All right. Well, I certainly know now that this place, it takes a long time. So, yeah, I don't know if I come here without a contest if I'm going to be taking from this place or not. Okay. Okay, let's continue. They didn't give me a receipt. No, of course they didn't. Okay. Oh, I don't have a receipt, so I'm just going to have to take a picture without the receipt. So, all I can do. All right. So that's done. Confirms orders picked up. Okay. So, where are we at here? Okay. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's on the other side of town. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's on the other side of town, though. So I'm going to have to go this back way, it looks like. It's on the other side of town. Oh, well. Make sure that I don't hit that car right there. Yeah, I got to go all the way to the other side of town. All right. Welcome you guys in here. I say we're finishing the Wisconsin Dash. We went, order came in just before 3 o'clock, their ending time. So we are, since that's a drive-through area, I cannot go that way. So I can do this though. I can go out here and turn right, which is what I'm going to do. Okay. So we'll see what the ending is here. That's a new place, that Chef T's Chicken Express. That used to be Home Run Burger, and I never got an order from Home Run Burger when I was here. So, yeah, I certainly didn't get that. But, yeah, Chef T's Chicken Express. I never got that before. Okay, so we're going to take this. I know exactly where this place is, so we're going to go down here. I'm going to see where that tells me to go. And I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me to go a way that I don't want to go, so. Well, hello, Ma. Welcome in. Showed some of the flooding last night. You're on our oh, man. Ma, did you take a look at my thumbnail? My goodness. I mean, yeah. When I got there and I started taking, took a picture of that place, the landlord was there, and who owned a lot of the buildings over there, because a lot of those are rental properties that that he's leasing out. And he said he was lucky that he was lucky that it wasn't worse than it was, because I asked him, I said, well, do you have insurance? And he goes, no, they're not going to give me insurance for down here. I mean, this is a valley area. They said they know it's prone to flooding. They said no. I said, I said, you're taking a big risk if you're going to rent out these properties. I said, we ain't going to insure you. I'm like, really? Yeah, he got lucky that it's not worse than it was, but I know there were some people over there that got some kind of damage, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, that was really, really bad. I mean, and that's one of the reasons why, Ma, I'm not dashing in Shelbyville today, that I'm in Franklin. It's because Fairland up there is completely saturated. I mean, Channel 13 from Indianapolis came out to visit Shelbyville and Fairland and areas surrounding there, and they said that it wasn't good. So, all right, we're going to hit the directions here. I know exactly where this is, but I'm going to see if they tell me where I think I'm going to be going. But yeah, I went Kennedy Park up there where I took that one picture. Yeah, that's where the landlord and I stopped and talked. And then at the very beginning of my live that I did earlier today, I went to I was able to park up there at the Big Blue, or the Little Blue River Park. And the whole soccer field was covered in, the whole soccer field there was covered in water. So, yeah, it's terrible, man. It's absolutely terrible. And that's why we're dashing in Franklin today, because not only was it bad there, it was bad in Rushville, where I would have done the playoffs, but I heard that Rushville was bad, so, I didn't do it there. And where I used to dash, Columbus, that's bad. because they said that parts of State Road 46, which is one of the big streets in Columbus, is underwater, and State Road 11 that goes towards Seymour, it also was underwater. And then there's Jackson County, which is Seymour and North Vernon. They said some parts there, they're under a boil your water advisory. So I mean, I don't know. It was terrible. I mean, this was 5 straight days of rain. Nothing. I mean, and not light rain, moderate to heavy rain. That's what it was. That's why you see all of that like this. That's exactly the way it was. Just like that. Just like that.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Eastview Drive.
Okay. All right, so there's nothing going on here. So that's why we're in Franklin today. And, to be quite honest, even though I'm in Franklin, I usually do well in Shelbyville on Sunday. I'm not doing too bad here. Not really. I'm doing better than I thought I would. I mean, the orders have been, there was a couple of places where I had to travel a long way, but that's the one thing about Franklin. When you're in Franklin, you'll get orders that will, if it's an all orders accepted, you're going to get orders that are going to go to either Trafalgar or Bargersville, which is a part of the district, or Whiteland or Greenwood, or even Indianapolis if you're picking up a pizza delivery in Bargersville. So yeah, you don't know what you're going to get.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East King Street.
But I mean, I didn't know if Indy was around. I would ask him where some places in Indianapolis were bad, and I'm pretty sure that one of the areas there I know has got to be Fall Creek. It's got to be. It's got to be Fall Creek. I'm pretty sure it is, because Fall Creek is, an area that I used to, when I did the newspaper, I used to deliver there. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Milford Drive.
Yeah, I figured it was going to take me there, so I can just go, you've been blessed. I'm glad you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, I'm just glad that it's, that's right here. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm just glad that, that it wasn't worse than it was.
In 700 feet,
but I mean, seeing all that water like that, I mean, it just reminded me of 1976 when it was bad. And
turn left onto East Jefferson Street.
Okay, because 76, my basement got flooded. When I was a kid, basement got flooded, and it changed the course of our lives. So, okay, am I taking the second entrance or the first entrance? Because there's 2 entrances there. Am I taking the first or second? That's the main question. Yeah, it's making me take the second one. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I recognize the name. Yeah, he wants it delivered on the table.
Turn right
Yeah.
onto Reagan Circle.
Okay.
Your destination will be on the
Yeah,
left.
it's a frequent customer. Okay. Yeah. Frequent customer. Should have known that from the minute I saw that.
On the left.
Yeah, it's a frequent customer. That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, he wants it on that little white table over there. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so I'm going to tally up the scores here. Okay, so Wisconsin stay in it here because they just tied Penn State at 161. So they, Oregon did 34, but yeah, they did a lot better than that. They both started at 108, and so they did $53. That's what Wisconsin did in that time. Because they got a little extra from there. They had some really good orders, so they're tied with. So they've still got some more time to go. So Penn State's going to go again. So yeah, so that's probably going to be Wednesday night. Wow. Okay, so that just makes the playoffs even better. So that'll be Wednesday night. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a break right now. We're going to start at, probably going to start here at 4. I want to get back on the other side of town because I don't like it up here in this little area. We're just going to take a seat. And yeah, so that's where we're at right now. So I'm going to get back here, take a short break, and get ready for the next 4 hours. So I just wonder if my phones are going to last that long. I mean, I hope they will, but I've got 2 chargers on here. It's just that they're sometimes they're pretty slow, and maybe if I I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down here. Where is that one at? What do I do with it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, hang on a second, guys. Let me go ahead and just pull over here so I can get that one charged back up. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to shut it down until I get there. So, all right, we're just going to shut it down so it gives it a chance to charge up a little bit better. Okay. Because I want to be able to go and do these next 4 hours. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to switch it up here to me at this point, and I'm going to take that off, and we're going to add this. Okay, just put this up here a little bit and try to cool off this phone a little bit while I'm driving back to town. So yeah, you'll see me at a weird angle, but I just want to do that to try to cool it off so that it will so it'll charge up a little bit. So but because that went a little bit more time than I wanted it to, USC is going to start with $5 right off the bat. So that's how it works, because it went into their time. If it goes into their time, then they will get that. They will start off with $5. So that'll be the next round. So they'll start with that right off the bat. So as soon as I get back to town, I'm just gonna take a short little break, and then we'll resume around 4 o'clock. So it'll be from 4 to 8 is when we will be doing this next gash, guys. 4 to 8. So it's gonna do that. I know it looks real crazy, guys, but I'm just trying to. The phone does get a little bit warm, and I'm just trying to cool it off with this here for a couple minutes while we're getting ready to do the second part of this. And just before we get ready to start it, I am going to be trying my announcing skills again. So, and I know that I'm kind of taking a risk by doing this, but because they're not using this anymore, I feel like I can claim fair use on it because it's not being used anymore. I mean, if they want to decide to use it again in the future, I mean, that's fine. But, but they haven't used this since 1988, so it's been that long. So, yeah, I just, what do we got up here? Looks like we just got a stalled vehicle. Well, I don't want to put that on just yet, guys. I want to wait till this chart, get this, let this cool off a little bit so that it rises instead of going lower. Okay. Slow it down here. What is it with these guys? Now this guy's up here. I don't know if he's going to let you through. Maybe he is. Guess that was a dasher. Huh. All right. We cool off here? Yeah, I think so. All right. Yep. There we go. Whoops. There we go. All right. There we go, guys. Yeah, we're just going to take a short little break here while I get back on the other side of town and see what we're going to do. And I'm just going to go pick up something to drink because, I mean, I've been at it since 10 o'clock, over 5 hours. So, yeah. So, I appreciate you all being here today. Like I said, I am going after 300 subscribers, hopefully by my anniversary, which is the 11th. I will be doing a special live on the 11th, which is my anniversary. I hope to have a special guest on that day. So, I'm still trying to work that out, so hopefully I will have a special guest on that day. So I just can't wait until it's just so hard to believe that 365 days have gone that, gone by that fast. I mean, 365 days. I mean, it just seems like just yesterday I had just started this channel. But it's already been a year. I mean, it's amazing. It's already been a year. I can't believe it. And the funny thing is, the one who helped me have this channel in the first place, Chuck Dashing Across America, his anniversary is 2 days after mine. That's the 13th. So he'll be celebrating 2 years. And I owe him everything for this channel. I just do. Because, I mean, I even owe him for the, for my better customer service because I've watched what he did. And, that's the only reason. And, I just feel like the 11th is a special day for your family this year too. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's great. I mean, the only bad thing about the 11th is the 4 days before little Tiny came onto my doorstep, and I took her in. Well, 4 days after that, my Shih Tzu pup had passed away on that day. So, and it was just meant for little Tiny to show up that day, show up 4 days earlier because I guess I was being set up for that, so that I knew that I would have, another pet to, in a sense, comfort me while I was going through that. So, yeah. So I was glad of that. Okay, there's nothing coming there that way, so we'll just go here. All right. Yeah. So, but that was important for my pup to, because I mean she was 15 years old. I mean almost 16, and she wasn't doing good, and I knew that the time was going to be soon. I didn't think it was going to be that soon though, and I didn't know it was going to be 4 days before little Tiny showed up. So I mean I didn't know that, so, or 4 days afterward. But yeah, I mean there are times when things or animals or something will come into your life at a certain time for a certain reason, and that's the way it was when little Tiny showed up and took her in. And then even though I lost the pup, I still had a pet, and it was little Tiny. And then of course, then little one came in, for the same reason. Little one just came in because little one was to be a playmate for little Tiny. And that was important too. All right, I'm just going to, park up here for a few minutes, guys, while I go and go get me a drink, and I shall return. I'm just going to go ahead and chill right here. I'm just going to let this all charge up for a few minutes, guys, while I go in there. I will be right back. Let's give that time to see where we're at. Okay, well, it got up a little bit more, so that helps. All right, guys. A second here. Okay, I might start this a little bit early. We'll see here. Just wanted to get me a little something to drink before we get ready for this next group here. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set up my little thing here. Set up my little segment to get ready for. Okay. Not yet. Let's see here. All right, here. Okay, hold on a minute. All right, hold on here. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right, got a couple of you. So sorry, animals capture our hearts so deeply. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I love without my little. I mean, I don't know what I do. You know. I mean, it was hard enough to lose the pup. You know, because she'd been with her so long, and she was also belonged to my daughter also, and you know, they're a part of your family, and you know, but of course they don't live that long or anything when they're with you, but it's just that you know, they're just a huge part of your life. They're your pride and joy, and you know, they always welcome you when you come home, and they give unconditional love. So yeah, I mean, your niece is in the finals of the Allocal Idol singing competition with a $3,000 prize. Oh, good. I hope that she does well. Yeah, I hope she does. Okay, we're going to get started here in a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to get myself ready to do the second opening here. It's just to test my little announcing skills here, which is what I wanted to do, because I never really got a chance to do that. And, you know, being that we're doing it here, I just got to make sure that I remember to say the right teams. All right, a couple minutes here to get ready. Okay. Got to get it all set up here. All right, let's give it a whirl here. Get ready to introduce the next two teams. Here we go. Using fair use. I know that NBC used this song, but they haven't used it since '88 as far as I remember. So if it's not being used, I'm only using this just to practice my announcing skills, and that's the only reason. But, you know, it's their song. I'm giving them credit for it, so that's all I'm saying I'm going to do. So this is just a little practice. That's all it is. So, all right, guys, it's time to get ready for round two here. The next two teams that are about to come up. So let's do it. All right. Here we go. Siegel Productions, in association with Big 3 Dashing, proudly presents Big 10 Conference Dashing, the playoffs. Today, live from Franklin, Indiana, it's the USC Trojans and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. That's all I needed. Yep, that's what I've always wanted to do. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready and start this dash. All right. Okay, I know it says that it's not busy right now, but that will change because it always fluctuates on a Sunday. All right, so let's go ahead and hit it. I know it's 10 minutes before the time, but we can give them that extra time. So we're doing 4. I guess we're going to do 8 o'clock, guys. So that's what we're going to do. We're not that far from here. What an exciting, professional, exciting intro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm just, I said, I'm just hoping that they're not going to frown upon that, but that's why I said what I said. They have not used that song since 1988, because after the Dodgers won the World Series in 88, they went to something different. So that is why, I said, if you're not using it, then I should be allowed to use it. Because you're not using it. I mean, I know it's still yours. It still belongs to you. And I've said it on the air. It does belong to you. But if you're not using it, I just want to use it for practice. That's all I wanted to do, use it for. So maybe somebody from there might listen to it and say, you know what? There might be something here. I'm not saying that, okay? But I'm just, it's a possibility. Yeah, it's a possibility. Okay, anything is possible anymore. I mean, this is something that I've always wanted to do ever since high school when I was in radio and television class, and I just never got the chance to do it. Because my mom passed away when I was in after I had to quit college because of that, and you just did what you had to do. So, but anyway, let's just sit here for a few minutes. I mean, it's not we still got 8 minutes before the dash actually starts, so. But they already have $5. They already have $5 already because of that order that took forever over there at, at that place that we got at the last minute. So, so it went into the break time, which, added to the other break time, because I wanted to really start at 3:30, but I couldn't, because that order took so long at that place that I never even heard of before. So, and it used to be something else. I mean, the last time I was here, that place used to be Rallies. Used to be Rallies for the longest time. Then Rallies closed, and it stayed closed for that building was empty for over like a year and a half. Then Home Run Burger went in there. And apparently they didn't do well. So then now it became a Chef T's Chicken Express place. So, yeah. So, I don't know. So, we're just going to sit here for another minute. Sit here for a few minutes and see if I get anything, because there's a cluster that I have here. I have La Cucina and Little Caesars to my right. Of course, Kroger has sushi. I got you in there. Behind me is Applebee's and Bob Evans over here. And just a little bit behind me is is Dairy Queen. And then over here on this other side, we've got Subway and Jimmy John's over here, competing with each other, of course. So that's my little cluster that I have over here. So, and this is what I do when I wait here in Franklin. And I'm just not going to do it for a long time. I'm just not going to sit here for a long time. I'm just going to go ahead and drive around a little bit to see if I might get something. So, that's what we'll do. So, okay. I'll just sit here for a minute. I appreciate all three of you guys that are in here. We're getting ready to start the next dash. It's the USC dash. That's next. They're starting at 112. They and Minnesota both had 112. They tied, so they're doing their dash right now. They each get 2 hours to try to see if they can get in the middle of the pack, because I know 177 is going to be a long way to catch up. But Wisconsin and Oregon did their part, and Oregon got 34, so they posted the score of 143, but And but they sorry, I'm just trying to get us drink water here. Wisconsin got 53, so they did $10 better than them and made it did better. So they are at 161. So 80 and 53, it's 161. So I mean, Wisconsin did a lot better. They had more. They had like a $12 order and a $10 order. So I mean, they had some pretty good orders, and an $8 too. So yeah, so there was some. So if you go and watch the replay, you'll see, that they had some pretty good orders. I mean, there was but Penn State had 161 from the time they were in Rushville, so they got added the 21 to the 140 when they were tied with Michigan. So, but now Wisconsin with their 53 starting at 108 tied them again, so each will have another 2 hours. So who knows? Everything is still up in the air, guys. I don't know what's going to happen with who the Final Four is actually going to be. So yeah, if those two still have to go again, that'll most likely be Wednesday because Michigan still has to go again. All right, we're going to go ahead and move around here a little bit and see if I get anything. Because the red that's in the area is not in an area where I'm at. So I think that, so if I move, in an area where it might be, then we'll go ahead and see what happens there. So, all right. Yeah, around here in Kroger, it can get a little congested in this little area here where Kroger is. All right. Let's go. All right. All right, they're turning, so, okay. So we'll just do a little circle around here, guys, and just go up right around where McDonald's and all that is up there and see what happens. Because usually I'll get the dings when I'm driving around. Because that's what happened most of the time when I made the money that I made today. So but this is a new place normally than what most of you see, because we're in Franklin today on account that there's a lot of saturation in Shelbyville and Fairland, which is a part of Shelbyville. There's a lot of water, standing water in those places, and there's some streets there in Shelbyville that are not. We got something here. Look, I told you, but I'm going to have to go back over there. 650. Okay, that's a pretty good start. So now I'm going to have to go back over there. So let me go ahead and accept it. Okay.
Drive south on North Morton Street, US 31.
Hold on.
Then turn right.
Okay.
Drive north.
I knew that if I did
US
that,
31.
okay, I don't need to hear it. I know exactly where I'm going. So I just have to turn back around and go over there again. So, but I knew that once I started moving, I would end up getting the order. And, yes, I was over there at Little Caesars. So, okay, well, I'm just going to have to go back and drive around again and go over there, because the 31 over here, it's pretty hard to turn left on. So we'll just go and go back around and then turn in there from there. So I know it seems like it's a little, it might seem like it's a little far, and in a sense it is, but it's a lot better than taking your chances of turning left on a road that's very hard to turn on. And yeah, that's the only bad thing about Franklin, is turning left is on US 31. It's very busy. Same thing in Columbus, if you're going in there in Columbus. Over in Edinburgh on 31, it's not quite so bad, but Franklin and Columbus, it is. So yeah, it's really difficult to turn left on there. So all right, we're gonna go over and pick up this here at Little Caesars. I just got to turn on Banta here and turn right, and then go back where I was and pick up the order. So DoorDash is probably saying, well, you were right there. I said, no, you gave me the order when I was going out. That's the reason why, I'm doing that. You should have given me the order when I was there instead of waiting until I started moving. But I mean, $6.50 for Little Caesars is not too bad, especially when it's only going a couple of miles. So I mean, that's still a pretty good order for Little Caesars. I mean, a lot of times Little Caesars orders are ones that you want to turn down because they're not very good. But we'll just see how long I have to wait for it, though. That's the question. Because the one in Columbus, you got to wait forever. And the couple of times that I've had to pick up orders from here, you had to wait forever too. At least the one in Shelbyville, I mean, sometimes you do have to wait, but I mean they are a little bit more professional in the Shelbyville one than they are in these other two. But let's see. I mean, it may have changed. It's been a long time since I've been here in Franklin, so it may have changed. The personnel may have changed. It may be a whole lot better. I certainly hope it is. Yeah. Thank you, Ma. Appreciate it. Those that come in, I really appreciate it. I'm going for 300. Hopefully by next Friday, my anniversary. That's what we're wanting to do. Yeah, Ma, thank you for giving me that, telling me about my professional there today. I mean, I mean, maybe somebody can share it, and maybe somebody from, someone from, maybe one of the networks might listen to that and say, not saying that, I mean, but it's just something I've always wanted to do. And I just felt like, well, if I can't do it in real life, I'll just do it in a little fantasy league type of thing. So that's why I just decided to go ahead and try it. So, yeah. I mean, if somebody's, wants to watch that and listen and see, hey, well, yeah, you used NBC's song, but, maybe NBC might listen to it and might say, he may be up there in age, but I mean, we might be able to use him for something. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, at least I'd be in the, at least I would be on the network, where they had the, the great ones like Marv Albert and Bob Costas, They were the ones that did all the NBA games. Okay, here we are at, okay. Well, looks like, yeah, that U-Haul's kind of in my way. That's all right. We'll just park up here. All right, guys, I'm going to go and grab this real quick, and I shall return. that up there. Okay, there's that. Okay. All right. Yes, I verified the order. They wanted to make sure that they had the crazy bread, they do have the crazy sauce, and they do have the Caesar dip. I asked the lady, I said, yes. I told her, I said, I wasn't being mean. I'm just, I have to ask you. That's what I'm supposed to do. So if it says it's frequently missing and they want me to verify the order, I got to make sure that you have it in there. That's all I ask. So, okay. Coming from the Howard Cosell, I'd say you did a comparable job of announcing. Maybe you should peek into the world of voiceover work. And so you could possibly have another career. Well, like I said, if NBC is going to say anything about that, maybe they ought to take your word for it and listen to it and say, maybe, hey, maybe we should hire this guy for voiceover work. If he's going to use our song, maybe there's something there. Maybe we could hire him for voiceover work. I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Like I said, they had some, really great announcers. I used to listen to Marv Albert all the time, and Bob Costas was on there, and of course, one of the greatest baseball announcers of all time, Vin Scully. Yeah, and that, and if you just watch that whole video where I got that from, you would see, the pictures of Vin Scully and Joe Garagiola. They were two great announcers at that time that would absolutely do well with that, with the baseball and the game of the week. And yeah, and like I said, nobody has used that song since 1988. Ever since the Dodgers won the World Series that year, no one has used that because they went to a completely different song later in that year, and then of course, NBC stopped doing baseball because Fox took over. So I thought, well, how long has it been? 88. Well, gee, over 30 some odd years and it hasn't been used. Why not? Why not take the chance? If they say something, they say something, and if they do, like I said, I'm only doing it just to practice. That's all I'm doing. And I'm not trying to just take that away from them because it belongs to them, of course, and it's okay. All right, let's get the directions here. I know exactly how to get there, but I think is it going to tell me to get there the way that I think I know how to get there. All right, we're just going to slow it down right here because I know what they want to try to do. So, all right. Yeah, I'm going to be turning there, unfortunately. Or I'm going to be going straight because I got to go down this one road. All right. Yeah, the old Howard Cosell era. I remember that all too well. Yeah. But it's just like, there was just some great announcers from back then that I would always want to listen to. And yeah, what do we got here? Does it say high water up here? I hope it doesn't say that.
In a half mile, turn right onto South 200 East.
High water. It says high water right here, but where was the high? Oh, it's over there by the park. It's over by the park. Well, they never said anything about Franklin being bad here. But yeah, ooh,
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Shore Boulevard.
Well, there's a lot of water over here, guys. Even in this little neighborhood here. Well, some yards got it. Wow. Your very, very good friend passed away 10 years ago. DJ on a Buffalo, New York radio station. He's been broadcasting his whole life. I have a soft spot for the DJ. Grew up listening to some of the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know.
Turn left.
It was just...
Short Boulevard.
It was just something that I always wanted to do. I mean, when I took my radio and television classes in high school, I felt like I was in the zone. I felt like this is where I needed to be. I just felt like it was something I always wanted to do. And it's, and even to this day, it's still stuck with me, even though I never got a chance to really do it, because you have to have a college degree. And, you have to have a college degree to do that. And, to get into that. And I never did. And, and I'm not blaming anything. I mean, I'm not blaming the situation that my mother had for me not graduating. It's just there was some things that happened. I mean, and, she didn't really have, a will or anything, because it had to go through probate court. But, something... It was a mess, and but of course she didn't know. So, like I said, I'm not blaming anything. Going to Windstar. Well, I could have just gone straight down to. I could have just gone straight. I don't know why it had me go this way. I don't get it. Why did it have me go this way? Seems like this would take longer. Unless maybe they did it, from yesterday because there was all the water or something. Maybe that could be. Yeah, maybe that was it, because I see some barrels right here. So maybe there was some water here too. I don't know. Possibly. Well, we get to look to see there's some kind of damage here. Okay, what's it telling me to do now? Okay, turning right here.
Onto Capricorn Drive, then turn right.
Yeah, they got all kinds of barrels and stuff up here. I don't know what for. Okay. This little neighborhood here, guys, is all the zodiac signs. Yeah.
Turn right.
So you want me to turn on Ram Drive or...
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Okay. Okay, so it does turn into that other street. Okay, it does turn into Libra. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it. All right.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. Yeah, all the... Okay, they do. They got a thing on there. All right, good. All right, guys, I'm going to go take this. I will be right back. All right. All right, it's done. Okay, still haven't picked it up yet because I haven't left. Okay. I did complete the delivery. I don't know why you said I didn't. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put this right here while we're doing that. Try to cool that one down a little bit. Okay, so we just did that one there. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, just trying to cool my phones off here a little bit because I mean, like I said, I've been doing this since since 9 o'clock this morning. So when I first started. So I mean, this is I think the longest I think I've ever done a live stream. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way and get back to Windstar. All right. Okay, that should cool it down. Okay. Oh, we're back on that road again. Okay, that's good. All right. See, it was on Ram. Now it says I'm on Aries. So, okay, but it just takes a little circle here. That's all it is. Now I'm on Aries Boulevard. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, there's nothing like, radio and all that. I just, it's just something that I always enjoyed. Okay, okay. Yeah, this takes me back out there. All right, I can put that down there. I think it's cooled off enough so we can do back this here. Okay, we'll just go this way because I know this definitely takes me back there. Okay. Because I've had orders on this road before. Yeah, it's going to starting to sprinkle again. Oh, well, at least it's nothing like it was. So, okay. So they have $11 right now, so that gives them 23. Okay. So 12 and 11, so yeah, that'd be $23. Okay, so we're on this road here. Okay. Okay, so then this takes me to, okay, so I can go out this way. Yeah. Now I know exactly where I'm at over here. It's been a while since I've been in this little neighborhood here, and they built on, so, okay. Yeah, that's the road I needed. Okay. That was the road. Yeah, that was the road I was looking for. Okay. That was definitely the road I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so between 4 and 6, that will be, see, it's USC's part, and then from 6 to 8, that will be Minnesota's part. So, all right. Yeah, just a little bit different scenery for you guys today here in Franklin. It's been a long time since I've been here. There's a dasher delivering somebody something over there. Yeah, they do have a lot of dashers here in Franklin, and I'm just wondering if later on around 6 or so during Minnesota's turn, if they're going to be over there anywhere near the Bargersville Pizza, because you do make money doing that. You just don't know where you're going. That's the thing. Nice little fountains and everything here. It's just, you know, it's kind of like you really don't want to see too much water anymore with all the rain that's been going on. But now we don't need to be, since the rain is just about to move out, now we got to be concerned about cooler temperatures and temperatures getting in the 20s. Yep, that's coming up. That's not good. All right. Oh, we got something here. What we got? Whoa, okay. Well, it's not going to Greenwood. Oh, that's weird. Okay. We'll take it. La Cochina. Yeah.
Drive east on Franklin Lakes Boulevard. Then turn left onto US 30.
Okay, we don't need yeah. Yeah, I know where that is. It's right next to Little Caesars, right where I was. So, yeah. Gosh, that's amazing. I cannot believe that I'm not going to Greenwood with that. Amazing. I'm not going to Greenwood with that order. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the water was bad over here at this park, guys. I guess it was. Because certainly from the looks of over there where they got that chained off, it is. Huh. All right. Okay, on our way to La Cochina to pick up an order. It's just a couple of miles, not too bad. Usually when you get a La Cochina, though, you're, you know, about 8 times out of 10, you're going way up north to Greenwood to take it. But not this time. Maybe because Oregon had took all those that long drive order from way back earlier, you know, maybe they decided, okay, well, he took a long one, so maybe we'll give him short ones. So, but we'll see. Okay, going to La Cochina now. Yeah, of course I wouldn't make that light. All right, turns were ready to go. All right. Yeah, they're getting ready to turn into Applebee's. Yeah, I think the ladies, the ladies are playing their national championship game right now, and it's too bad that UCLA wasn't higher than they were, or they would, they could have made the scores a little bit, should the women win, you know, that would have been more on a giveaway that I would have done. But looks like $50 right now, at least the way it looks now, is probably going to be the is probably what I'm going to be giving away. So I was hoping it would be more, but probably isn't. Okay, we're here at La Cochina, right across the street. I'll be right back. Okay. It says I'm right here. Okay. All right, well, guys, looks like there's a lot more verify orders here in Franklin than there is in Shelbyville, because now, here, I'm gonna move this over here while I put this drink down here. There we go. Yeah, because now when you verify it, it says you ask the guy that hands it to you, you got to say, okay, is this here? Yeah, we've got this here. And then I told him we got this. He goes, ooh, I forgot the bag of chips. He said, be right back. I make sure you get. And I said, okay. So, yep. Okay, they didn't say verify the bag of chips, but, you know, but I made sure we did it. Okay, I'm going right back to where I was. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going right back to where I was. Well, I better keep this plugged, though. Yep. Right back to that little neighborhood that I was in, but I know exactly where to go. So, yeah. All right. And there's this guy that's walking over here. I saw him over there at the chicken place. Okay. All right, I get the thing here. It says Shelbyville is busy. Maybe it is, but we are not going there because there's places there that are not drivable, let alone dashable. So, okay. Yeah, because if they send me to Fairland in an all orders contest, car might be toast, and we're not doing that. So, all right, guys, here we go. Right back to the neighborhood we were just at. That's why I say it pays to know your towns. It pays to know where you're delivering. That way you can maybe cut some time down, because you can find some ways to, to cut your time down to not only make your on-time rate look better, but also help you get more orders. Especially when we're in a contest like this, you want to try to get as many orders as possible to hopefully keep your keep yourself going and keep your chance of winning. So, just keep it going, guys. Well, the gas here, and I'm gonna probably have to get gas here before I go back to Shelbyville, because the gas is cheaper here than it is in Shelbyville. A lot cheaper, like 12 cents cheaper. I'm just surprised that because of all the high water, the gas prices haven't shot way up yet. Now, of course, it's not the first part of the week, so who knows? Usually when stuff like this happens, then the gas prices just shoot way up. Okay, right back to the same neighborhood we were in. That's the second time that's happened today. I had an order, I was in a neighborhood, then I go get wings, etc., come back to that same neighborhood. And now that happened here. You know, I had a Little Caesars that came to this neighborhood, and then next door, La Cucina, that came to the same neighborhood. So, interesting how that happens. Okay, when I get to the stop sign up here, either that stop sign or the other one. I don't think it's this one. No, that's the dead end port, so yeah, okay. So, all right. Okay, hold on. Where's the? Is this it here?
Drive southwest
I thought
on Franklin Lakes Boulevard. Then,
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was where that I thought it was where that, yeah, it wasn't there. I thought it was up here by where this sheriff's car is. I thought it was
right
it, yeah.
onto Shoreline Court.
Yeah, I knew it was one of those stops. Like I said, it's been a while, but I knew it was one of these, so, yeah.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Youngs Creek Drive. Turn left onto Youngs Creek Drive. Then your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now I actually remember how to get here.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. Let's see which one it is. It is this one right here. All right. All right. Go deliver this, guys. I will be right back. All right. There it is. Taken care of. Okay. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? We got a Papa John's. All right. Let's go. I know where that is. Okay. It's not going that far either, so let me saddle up here and we'll,
Turn right onto Shoreline Court.
okay. Well, I'm not, yeah, I'm going the other direction, so you're having me go the other way.
Drive southwest on Youngs Creek Drive. Then turn left onto Foxtail Drive.
Yeah, okay. That's right. When I came here before, it was Foxtail that I turned on. Okay, yeah. I knew it was a, you know, they had me going a different way. Yeah.
Turn left onto Foxtail Drive.
That's it. Yep, that's it. Now I know. Yep. That's it. Okay.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Franklin Lakes Boulevard.
Okay, we're going to Papa John's here, guys. Yep. Appreciate you all sticking around with me here. I really appreciate it. It's helping me out a lot. Okay. And, hold on.
Drive north on Foxtail Court. Then make a left U-turn to stay on Foxtail Court.
Okay.
Drive west on Foxtail
Now this
Drive.
is where I needed to go.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Youngs Creek Drive.
Now,
Drive west on Foxtail Drive. Then, in 800 feet,
Okay.
turn right onto Youngs Creek.
now you're having me go the wrong way. So I'm not going to listen to you. First, you had me going the right way when I was going out towards to Foxville. Now you're telling me to go back on Youngs Creek. No way. No, that's going the opposite way. You're not going to make me lose time. I've already lost enough time today as it was. Okay. But I know where Papa John's is. It's right off of Banta, so I kind of don't need that assistance. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today here in Franklin, guys. I mean, I'm surprised that that even as late as I started today, starting the dash at 10 o'clock, even as late. Oh, watch out, little squirrel. Don't be going in the middle of the road there. Yeah. Smart move to retreat there. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I can get past here. Yeah, those guys are going slow enough. He's going to turn anyway, so that's good. All right. Take a little swig of my drink before I go in, and we'll go ahead and get this Papa John's order, guys. All right. At least here at this Papa John's, they did, they did show a tip on here and not the $2 thing, because I've already made a determination the next time that I go back to, the contest will be over, but the next time that I do go back and go back and deliver in Shelbyville again, when it comes to Pizza Hut orders, if they're $2, they will automatically be refused. So, already made that determination. They will be refused. So, okay. All right. Pick up this Papa John's order right here. I think I'll just park right here. Well, somebody decided they wanted to park over there in the Crooked. Well, that's all right. All right. I'm going to go ahead here and pick this up, guys, and I shall return. Take a swig of my drink here first before I go in there. Well, how many bags am I going to need? One pizza. Oh, 7 cheese sauces. Okay, I'm wondering if did they have a lot of pizzas? 10 items. Let's see, bacon cheese sticks, 7 cheese sauces. So that's what that is. Okay, I just had to verify to make sure that they had. And they also got a 2-liter drink too, Mountain Dew. Okay. Okay, another one that I got a wedge, another 2-liter I got a wedge in here. Make sure it don't fall over. Because I hate when, especially a 2-liter, if it falls over, you know, and then they try to open it up and then it spews everywhere. Well, I got to prevent that. Okay, they told me that it was there, the stuff, okay, the cheese sticks. I asked them if they had the sauces. Yes, they have them. So, all right. All right. Okay, that's on the other side. Hole in one quart. All right, that's on the other side. Well, that's all right. So all I got to do is just go down here and hit King Street. So, all right, that won't be that bad. Okay. All right. Let's go deliver this Papa John's now to the other side of Franklin. I was there earlier. So all I can do now is just go straight down here and then just go to the end and turn left, and then I can just take King Street all the way down. It's a lot of stops, but it's certainly a lot better to go down there than it is to go down Jefferson. It's not quite as busy as Jefferson is. And you don't stop as many times on Jefferson as you do on King, but at least King goes straight to the road that I want to go, that goes to the area where the golf course is down there. Before I go, since it is a little bit of a trip, I think I better have this side plugged in here. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time here because we still got 2 hour. Yeah, we still got Minnesota's dash to do. So we better do that. All right. So I'm going to take this street here, go down to King, which should be that first stop down there. Or no, that's Adams. The next one is King. Yeah, Adams doesn't go all the way through. Okay. Next one's King. I mean, I could get there, Jefferson. It would be a little bit, a little more of a straight shot, but a lot busier street than this one is. There's a lot of stop signs and stuff here, but I think I would rather do that than go down too busy a street where some people don't pay attention. So. Let's look and see if there's any water around this area, because there could be. Yeah, he's going pretty slow, so I think I can get up there and get around this car here. So he's just going pretty slow. Okay. I got several cars up here that I gotta wait for, and that's fine. I'd rather wait for them. Okay, I can get past this one. Okay, I can get past this one, because they'll let me. Thank you. Okay. And it'll tell me what to do.
Drive
Yep.
east on East King Street for 1 mile.
All right, there we go. Okay, we're going to the street that's called Hole in One, guys. It's a place where the golf course is up here. There's two main golf courses here in Franklin, and one of them is in an area where there's a bunch of condos. I think one of them's a public course, and the other one is a, I mean, they might both be country clubs, so I don't know. I know this one here is. I'm not sure about the other one, but I mean, I know this one is.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto East King Street.
The one that's on Hurricane Road, I mean, it is in an area where, you know, that kind of similar to the same, but I think that might be more of a public. I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay too much attention to that, but I know this one up here, I know for sure is a country club, so. Appreciate those of you that are on here. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's really helping my channel out here. This is the longest live stream I think I've ever done. I've been on since 9 o'clock. So when I did my
exit the roundabout onto East King Street.
When I did showed you the damage area in Shelbyville. So
turn left onto North Belford Drive. Turn left onto North Belford Drive. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Longest Drive. Turn left onto Longest Drive. Then turn right onto Hole in One Court.
okay. That's right, it is. It is
Right
on the
onto
left-hand side. Okay.
Then you will arrive at your destination.
Okay. Yeah, I've delivered on this street before. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this house, first house right here. But now I'm going on further down. Okay. All right. Okay. Is it where this truck is? It's kind of looking like it. Okay. And yes, it's right here, right where that truck is. All right, guys, I'll deliver this. I'll be right back. They had their front door open, I guess because they were waiting for me. And their dog was sitting over there by the door. And it was a golden retriever. It was just sitting there sleeping over there by the door. And I tried to be quiet, tried not to, when I tried to open up the pizza bag, I tried to be so quiet so I wouldn't wake it up for it to start barking. I mean, it would have told the owners that, hey, your pizza's here. But, I try to be as quiet as I can, because especially for those customers that say, please don't ring the doorbell. It bothers our dogs and stuff, Yeah, they paid me more too. Look at that. Yeah, I wasn't offered that earlier. Well, that's a good one. All right. All right, so $26. So you had 26 to 12. That's 138. Right now, they are tied with Ohio State. Okay. So they're tied with Ohio State right now, but they still have an hour to go. So, yep. So that's not bad for that first hour, guys. Yeah. Not bad at all. You do get orders here in Franklin. You do, on Sunday. Sometimes a lot of them, though, are questionable ones. But haven't done too bad here. I mean, I'm surprised that I've done as well as I have here. I mean, I got to be honest. I really am surprised that I've done as well as I have. I was not expecting to do this here tonight. I really wasn't. I was not expecting it at all. Because there's a lot more dashers here in Franklin than there are in Shelbyville. Because I've kept hearing all the time, well, it's not good to dash in Franklin because there's too many dashers. Well, there's a lot of dashers in Shelbyville too. I mean, it's everywhere, I mean, there's just a lot of oversaturation of dashers, But the thing is, and this is one of the advantages that I think that I have by doing these all orders accepted, is that, and I heard Kim's side money plans talking about this the other day. They said if you are the one, like I said, if you're not constantly turning orders down, DoorDash is probably going to offer you more. I mean, even if you're taking, the more questionable offers, because you're accepting more, that means you're willing to work. So if you're willing to work, they're going to probably offer you more because you are willing to work. So, I mean, that's what she said. So, I mean, I don't know if that's the case or not, but, that's what I've heard. Okay, we're going to go back this way. I'm not going to go down King. I mean, I'm not going to go down Jefferson. I'm just not going to do that. There's too many, the traffic is just too bad going down that way. I'll just go back up here, going through King. I know it's a lot more stop to turn on, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. But I know for those that say, well, you shouldn't be taking all the orders, you just make all the dashers look bad and all that stuff. Well, I think maybe taking all these orders is what's causing me to get more orders. Because I've noticed that ever since I started doing this contest, I've been getting a lot more orders. And it has helped. And it's, sometimes, even though, that there's a lot of them out there that are cherry pickers and everything, well, sure. It's your prerogative if you want to cherry pick. I mean, and that's fine. I mean, if you feel you make more money cherry picking, then, more power to you. But I think because of the fact that I've been, that this is all orders accepted, this whole contest, all orders accepted, I have made more money doing this, even though there's been some questionable orders and some long distance orders. I think they're offering me more because I am taking more. So at least that's the opinion. And, when I heard, Kim's side money plan say that, I feel like, well, hey, maybe that's the case. Maybe I'm, because I'm getting, maybe because I'm getting a lot of orders. It's because, I've been taking a lot of orders. It's because, DoorDash sees that the algorithm, hey, there's Dashers there that are willing to work. There's Dashers that are willing to take offers, even they may be questionable, they're still willing to take them, and then, and sometimes you'll get the really terrible offers, and then sometimes you'll get the really good offers because you're taking the terrible offers. So, yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. Because, it's just like, the song of the facts of life. You take the good, you take the bad, and, sometimes you got to do that, and it's not, you'll get some really questionable offers, but I mean, I just noticed here that since I've been, even though I've had some long distances today, my orders have really not been that bad since I've been here. And, and I don't know if it's credit for me doing this all orders accepted or not, but I just know that, I've had more orders today here than I thought I would get. And I've had some pretty good, I've had like a $10 offer. I had a $12 offer. I just got through, it was an $8 offer that turned into $9. So yeah, I mean, it just depends. Probably should have went up that way, but that's okay. Sunday, it's not so bad on this road compared to weekdays. All right, let's go see if I get anything in my little cluster area first. Yeah, we got something here. What do we got? Don't like the mileage, but I do like that. Okay, the $5 is okay. All right, let's go to Wendy's, guys. I don't like the mileage because I think it's going to Whiteland, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and take it.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then, in 800 feet, turn left.
Yeah, that's 6 miles I don't like because I know that's Whiteland right over there. So I guess that's where we'll be taking this. But whatever.
Turn right, then turn left.
We got a little bit of water here in this little standing water in this thing here.
Turn left.
So probably won't be going out that way since I'm going to be going. Since I'll be going north anyway, I'll probably just turn around and.
490 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
All right, guys, I'm here. So let's go ahead and sit you here and get ready to take this. So, okay. All right. Okay, I've arrived. Okay. That's a weird name. I don't know, but with a name like that, it sounds. Let's see. I'll have to check and see if this is an apartment. Don't see too many names like that, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's good. It was ready. Okay. I think I got an idea as to why somebody turned this down, but that's okay. Okay. Yep, take a receipt. Figures. All right. Now, all they care about is seeing the person's name. So, okay. And it's right there. Okay. Okay. Yep, I was right, guys. It is going to Whiteland. So, don't know exactly where that street is in Whiteland, but because I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of it. But it does say Whiteland, so that's where we're going. All right. Okay, here we go, guys. To Whiteland we go. All right. Oh. Okay, we gotta watch this standing water that's down here. Let's see here. All right. Okay. But I don't want to go that way because there's no light going that way. So I think I'll just go up through this little area up here so I can get to the light. Because it's hard to turn left on that road, as I said before. Because it is hard. So I'll just go up through this back way here, going behind Applebee's, and turn right so I can get there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Which way you gonna have me go? Let's see here. Let's see which way you're gonna have me go.
Drive east on Mallory Parkway. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
I didn't think it was that far, but I mean that many minutes away, but it's all good. Okay, yeah, get you all plugged up. All right, good. All right, guys.
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay. Oh, I'm going a back way. Okay. Didn't think I'd be going on that road. Wow. Going on a back road. Interesting. Looks like there's some bushel barrels in the back of his car there. All right. To Whiteland we go. All right. I've never heard of this street. Never heard of it. Yep, it's rare when we get them come up here. Okay. Okay, so we got another couple of traffic lights here before
In
we
1
turn.
mile, turn left onto Brannigan Road.
Okay. It's amazing that I'm up here, so. Okay. Okay, am I gonna make that? Okay, I did make that. Alright, good. Wasn't sure I was gonna make that.
In a half mile, turn left onto Brannigan Road.
Okay, still 9 minutes away. That's amazing. I mean, I didn't think it was that far, but I mean, I know how far Whiteland is, but I wasn't sure it was that far.
Brannigan Road.
I'm just surprised it's having me go this way instead of just going straight up and down Whiteland Road and all that. I'm surprised it's having me go this way. But maybe it's a faster way. All right. I forgot it does do that. I forgot that if you stand there for a little bit,
Continue for 1.5 miles.
that it will let you turn left there. Okay. What's it telling me? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I saw that street right. Right, guys. Yeah, it's just good to see some different scenery for a change. You know, I hadn't been here in a while. You know, it's been a little bit. Okay. There's a nice little old car there. Hadn't seen one of those in a while. Okay. All right. The time's gone pretty slow on this one here. It's only a quarter after 5, guys. They still got 45 minutes of their dash to do here. So whatever it is they get, they add to 112. They add to plus 5. They get $5 extra from going over. Okay, this is where I need to go right here.
Turn right onto North Center Line Road. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Well, it is. You know, the water did soak up pretty good in this little farmland area. Maybe it didn't rain as much here as it did over east. I mean, there's some yards here that got a little bit of standing water in them. But of course, we all know, and it's probably not, it might be a little bit too early for that, hopefully, but it will be kind of chilly here on Tuesday. But when you have a lot of standing water like that, there's usually one major problem that comes from it. And that's mosquitoes. Definitely large breeding ground for mosquitoes in large bodies of water like that. Okay, like right here. A lot of water right there. Yeah, I mean, this is basically the dash of surveying the damage. There's some stuff right here. Alright, guys. Let's move on up here.
In a half mile, turn right onto Joseph Lane.
Okay, well, that's the main character of my book with that name. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we still got another street to turn down. All right. Probably going to end up going down here off of this should be turning into Sawmill. So when I get out of here, I'll go on Sawmill and then head back towards Whiteland Road and head back that way instead of going back through here.
Turn right onto Joseph Lane.
Okay. Yeah, it does turn into Sawmill right here. So, all right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Marley Court.
Okay. Okay. This is a street of first names, guys. That's what this neighborhood of first names. That's what this is. I don't think I've ever been in this neighborhood before. Of course, this is Whiteland, though. It's not Franklin, so. Okay, no parking, no parking, no parking. Okay, well.
Turn left onto Marley Court. Then your destination will be on the right.
Okay, so you're looking at it from the right side when you're supposed to be looking at it from the left side because it's exactly what it should be over here. So the right side it says Marley's, the left side it says Mary's. Mary's is the one I'm supposed to turn on.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, let's see. And we're looking for, okay, so it's not over there, so, okay. I know I'm kind of going backwards, but, you know, yeah. All right, so it would be this one then. Yep, all right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Leave that here since I'm taking it up there. All right. Okay, Mark that one as delivered. All right. And didn't have to do anything. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I just see? Hold on a minute. What did I just see? $1 peak pay. Okay. I did not know that. $1 peak pay, guys. I did not know that. Okay. So an extra $1 is added to every delivery. Cool. Between now and 9 o'clock. The dash will end at 8 though, so. Okay, I did not know that. Usually that's not a good sign when you have a peak pay though. Not usually. Okay, so right now 112, so they're 148 right now. So they're 7 behind Indiana. And 13 behind the two that are at 161. Okay, so we got about 40 minutes left, and we're not anywhere in towards Franklin right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and go down Sawmill and go back out that direction. So instead of going around here, because I have a better chance of getting an order going back to Franklin going this way than I would if I was going the other direction. Then, of course, they could call me out to go and get a Bargersville pizza, too, if I'm down here. So I don't know. They did that before. So they did that earlier tonight. So I just go up here to the stop sign and turn right, and then you'll be heading back towards the other way. But since I'm out this far, all I would do is just a hop, skip, and a jump. If they called me out to do a Bargersville pizza, all I got to do is turn left and go back out there. So this is Sunday night. Well, of course, it might be a little bit early for that, too, because it's only 5:30. So all right, guys. Got a little farm over there to the left where all the animals are outside. Okay, we'll take this way. Drive a little down the Whiteland Roadway. Right on the borderline between Whiteland on your left and Franklin on your right. Oh, it's asking me to switch zones. I am not going to switch zones. No, thank you. I didn't see them asking me to do that, so yeah, I'm not going to switch zones. You'll get orders in Greenwood, but, and that's a big but, they're going to ask you to go places you do not want to go. It's bad enough if you get a Bargersville pizza, they may still send you places you don't want to go because a lot of your Bargersville pizzas are going to be Greenwood deliveries. So, yeah. Not really. Not exactly what I want. Not particularly. Better chance of getting an order that goes back here. Okay. I didn't know there was a little bit of a bad connection area there. Okay. Okay, 35 minutes left of this dash here to add to, let's see, 20. So you have 31, so you add 31 to 112. That's 143, so yep. Yeah, 143, so they're 12 behind Indiana. Yeah, they're 12 behind Indiana, that's right. So, then there's Maryland too. They're only 3 behind Maryland, so. Okay, let's see if we can get past up here, get back on the Franklin side, see if we can see what kind of an order we can get now, because now we're starting to get into the dinner hours, guys, so it might start getting a little interesting. So we shall see. It's been a while since I've dashed on a Sunday here in Franklin, so I'm not sure what to expect. Passing by here, I probably thought I might have got a Casey's order, but I guess not, so it's okay. Got plenty of pizza bags in here in my car now, thanks to Chicago's when I delivered it earlier. Yeah, they had a box in there, a couple of boxes over there, and they said, Dashers, feel free to take 1 or 2 of these pizza bags if you need them, and when I was glad that I was able to do that, because I had a pizza bag that was, well, seen better days, that I've had since day 1. So if you know how long ago that was, well, yeah, there's a lot of red missing from it. So if that tells you anything. Okay, now that we're back in Franklin, I'll go ahead and refresh this. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, since we're in a promo, I don't know if that's going to be good or bad, guys, because if you're in a promo, every dasher is going to be out here. So we'll see what kind of see what happens over here in the next 2.5 hours. Because a lot of times those promos are not a good thing, because that means every dasher is out trying to do what you're doing, and the orders are not as many. So we got something. What is it? Well, I knew eventually they were going to call me to go back out there, so all right. Okay, so I guess what we're going to have to do is go down here. Well, I haven't taken it yet, so here, I'm just going to go down here. All right, so I'm just going to go through here and go around.
4th Street, US 31.
Nope.
Make a left U-turn to stay on 4th Street.
Now we're just going to go through here.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right. Drive north, then turn left. Well,
all I had to do was mention the name, and then all of a sudden, the Somebody must have heard it and said, "Oh, you mentioned Chicago's Pizza. Okay, well, we'll summon him to come down there." Yeah.
Turn right, then turn left onto Simon Road.
Okay. Yeah, well, this is what it is, guys. This is Sunday night, Chicago's Pizza. That's a lot of orders you'll get from Chicago's Pizza, so we'll see. We'll see how far this goes. I sure don't like all the driving that's going to be involved with it. I mean, it was $12, but I saw that $13, and when I saw it was Chicago's Pizza, I thought, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Going to Chicago's Pizza now. Bargersville Pizza Night. Well, there's baseball games going on and NBA, getting close to the NBA playoffs and stuff, so I can see it. I can understand why. Okay, well, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 100 East.
But here's the thing. Why did you, if you knew that I was in Whiteland and I was a lot closer then, why did you not send me to Chicago's then? Because I would have been there a lot faster. No, you wanted me to wait till I was halfway into town to Franklin in order to send me over there. It's not that I mind. You can make good money doing the Chicago's Pizza here. You just don't know where you're going. That's the thing. You could be going anywhere. But the place you would be going the most would be Greenwood. All right. Well, I appreciate you three that are sticking with me right now while I go and do this little, we'll see how long I'm going to be here doing all these Bargersville pizza orders. So we'll see. Hello, Tornado Darkin, making lunch. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. I certainly appreciate it. Hey, making lunch. I said, here it's maybe about 26 minutes shy of dinner time, and at least in my area. So, yeah. But yeah, we're about to go and pick up a Chicago's Pizza in Bargersville. Where it's going, I do not know. So, because I certainly did not recognize the street. So. And if I don't recognize the street, it's not going to be a Franklin Street. Because the Chicago's Pizza that's in Franklin, right off of Jefferson Street, well, that one, they're closed on Sundays. So if anybody in Franklin wants to order a Chicago's Pizza, they have to order it from Bargersville. But most of the time, they don't order from Bargersville because it probably takes too long to come back here. There's no other Chicago's Pizza that's in Greenwood or any of those other places. They have to order from Bargersville to get it. So, and that's probably what's happened here. So, late lunch 4:33 here. Okay, well, you're an hour behind me then. So you're Central Time. But I welcome you in. It's appreciate you all being here. This is the longest live stream that I think I've done. I mean, here it is getting close to 6 o'clock, and I believe I started at, if I'm not mistaken, I started around 9 o'clock this morning because this basically has been the live stream of surveying the damage, and there's been a lot of damage with water around this area, and especially in Shelbyville and Fairland and some of those areas over there, because let me tell you, I mean, normally I wouldn't. I mean, for this contest, it wasn't really supposed to be in Shelbyville anyway. But you really, I mean, you can dash in Shelbyville, but it's kind of risky because there's some are not passable, let alone dashable. So,
in a quarter mile, turn right onto Johnson County.
And when Channel 13 was out there surveying the damage, they even said that there's roads that in Fairland you can just forget it when you go to Fairland, and Fairland's a part of the Shelbyville district, so they said you can forget it in some of those roads there. So if I was to get an order there, you know, that might be a problem. So that's why I decided to come here instead, because I didn't hear any issues, not too many issues here in Franklin. So yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I came here today. So. But really have not done too bad here in Franklin. You know, I'm surprised that that I've actually done better than I thought I would do here, because you know there's a lot more dashers here in Franklin than there are in Shelbyville. Of course, you know, Shelbyville does have you know, a few more restaurants, you know, in some areas, but and it's a smaller area than Franklin is. Because Franklin, you have Bargersville, which is part of it. You know, in some parts of Trafalgar, you get a little bit part of that too. But then, you know, then you have to cross over into Whiteland and then Greenwood. So that's one of the things that I don't like about this Chicago's Pizza is that you have to deliver in those areas, especially if you see street names you don't recognize. It's in an area that you don't normally deliver. So, and that's the way it was when I saw the house up there on that one. Okay. Okay. Well, it's in the town of Bargersville right now, but we're not at the pizza place yet, so we're going to go and check it out here. All right.
In a half mile, turn right onto State Route 135.
But yeah, Sundays, you know, if you're a lot of times if you're delivering, let's say, because there was one Sunday I remember that I was here, and that was like maybe over 2 years ago when I was here. I was here on a Sunday night, and I think I delivered like 7 Chicago's Pizzas in a row. And 4 of them were actually in the town of Bargersville, believe it or not. And then the other 3 were close to the Greenwood area. So, like I said, you just don't know where your orders are going to be if you're here at this pizza place up here, or this Mexican restaurant that's right over here to my right, or to my left down here. You don't know about that either. All right.
900 feet, turn left onto Village Road.
And there was one time, if I remember correctly, this was like 3 years ago, I had an order down here from the Dollar General down here. And that was weird, but it is Bargersville, so. Okay.
And turn right.
All right, guys, we're here to pick up a pizza over here in Bargersville. All right, Chicago's.
Turn right. Then to IN 135, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the left. To IN 135, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
Okay, here's the first one of I don't know how many I may be doing here, guys. We'll see. Dashes are going till 8. 20 more minutes left of USC's dash, and then we go to Minnesota. So, okay. All right, I will be right back. All right. Okay, just one pizza. All right. All right. It could be, guys. There are 6 orders in the window. 6 orders in the window. Yep, 6 of them. 6 orders in the window. Yep. Chi-Town, yep. Okay. Well, I think they took the receipt, so I'll just have to take a picture of the box, I guess. Yeah, they kept the receipt. Oops. No receipt. I'm surprised they didn't verify the order, because the last pizza orders I had to verify, but not this one. All right. All right, where are we going with this? That's the main question. Let me turn this up a little bit, because it's a little bit more. Okay. All right, where are we going? Well, let me see. I don't think that's too far from here, but I do know I have to get back on that road, so... All right. Let's see here. Turning left is going to be rough, so... All right. Okay, how are we going to do this? Guess there's only really one way to go down here, guys. I don't know how we're going to do it. This is starting to sprinkle a little bit. This is... Yeah, 135. It's so hard to turn left. But that guy got to turn. Let's see, is that they turning right or left? It's very hard to turn left on this road. Very hard. And it looks like I'm going to have to. So, but it's very, very hard to turn left on this road. Very, very hard. Very hard. Okay. Okay, that's another turn. Okay. Oh, I think I can make it. Yep, I can. Okay, now let's see where it's going to tell me that I have to go. Hold on here a second. Let's go down that marathon. Okay. All right, where am I going here exactly?
Drive south on County Road 300 West, State Route 135. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto East Old Plank Road. Continue on State Route 135 for 4 miles.
Okay. Just gonna have to do that for a short time. All right, so I gotta go 4 miles down this road, guys. Yeah, taking this to Greenwood, so when I drive back, I gotta see what we're getting. Why it still says 13 minutes. Is it really that far out that way? But yeah, there were 6 orders in the window that I'm pretty sure that were all pizza orders to be picked up by Dashers. So if that tells you anything, that just shows that there's a lot of orders that they have at that place, Chicago's Pizza. But almost all of them, I would say 8 out of 10, go to here. So. All right. Thing about Greenwood though is, guys, it's a very big area. Greenwood's a very big area. Greenwood is bigger than Franklin and Shelbyville put together. So if that tells you anything. Then if you add Southport to it, well, then it's bigger than Edinburgh, Franklin, and Shelbyville put together. So that gives you some idea as to how big this area is here, Greenwood. That should tell you. But there's a lot of places in Greenwood that are definitely not deliverable places, or at least in my opinion, because there's some sketchy apartments that are here. And you definitely don't want to be delivering at night. Not in Greenwood. Because I know there were times And it wasn't, and they weren't even supposed to summon us dashers. Like in the morning, time, I would come out in the morning about 6 in the morning, and there would be an order that I would get when I'm in Franklin to come all the way out to Greenwood in Southport area, like an IHOP or something, because IHOP there is no IHOP in Franklin. No, there wasn't one there, and there isn't one in Shelbyville, and there isn't one over in Edinburgh or any of those places. But they wanted me one time when I was waiting for an order in Franklin to drive all the way out, even though it's way far away, to drive all the way out to pick up an IHOP order and deliver it in the Greenwood area. And it's like, why are you asking me to do that? And I'm not even in that area. I mean, you can't tell me you don't have Southport and Greenwood dashers. You can't tell me that. That's still not it, so. Alright. It's gotta be it.
Turn left onto West Stones Crossing Road.
Okay. Hardly ever come out here, guys, so I don't know, I don't know any of these streets out here at all, really, because I don't ever come out here. Okay, it's going pretty quick to turn right, so I'm waiting. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, this is pretty far out here, guys. Okay, I'm gonna knock this back down. Okay, this is gonna start getting my phone hot, and I don't want it to get too hot, so. I mean, it's amazing that I've been doing this, I've been dashing since 10 o'clock, and I mean, the dash actually didn't start till 11, but I started my live like way before then. I've never been live this long. Not to my knowledge, I don't think I have. I think, the last live I did was 5 hours, and I'm just trying to remember which one that was.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West Stones Crossing Road.
Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West Stones Crossing Road.
Yeah, this is way far out here, guys. Way far out here.
Exit the roundabout onto West Stones Crossing Road. Continue for 3 miles.
3 miles. Boy, that's way out here. It says you've been streaming for over 8 hours. That's a long one for you. Really? Oh, yes, it does say right here, 8 hours. Yeah. It does say that. Yeah, it does say that up here. 8 hours. Yeah, I've never dashed that long, guys. I'm surprised my phones have lasted that long. I really have, but this is way far out here. I mean, it just tells you how far Greenwood is. And I know that if I came up here, if I'm going 3 miles out this way, yeah, I don't know any of this area right here. I have no clue about. I mean, Center Grove, I said, yeah, I don't know anything about this area right here. I don't think I've ever, because I don't come out to Greenwood at all, I don't think I have ever come out this far. I don't think I ever have. Because I know I certainly have never been to Center Grove School. I know that. Yeah, this is quite far, guys. If you get past 135, you really are going far. Yeah, Morgantown Road. Yeah, I have no idea where any of this is, guys. This is all new to me. You know, this is a really far delivery. I mean, really far. Gosh, by the time that I get through delivering, I mean, Minnesota is going to get part of this order because we're going into their time. That means I have to award this to both schools. Because that's how it works. I didn't think it was out this far. I really didn't. And I've never, ever, ever been out this far. Ever. Because if you keep on going down this way, guys, you're going to end up in Canby. See, first you end up in Waverly, and then you end up in Canby. I think this right here is not... we're not up to 69 yet, so... Yeah, if you're in 69, you're really far out there. Maybe I won't quite make it to 69. But still, this is really far away. Sorry we got all this rain going on here. Otherwise, you know, you're looking at an area for the first time like me. Yeah. Oh, this is way out here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Foxborough Drive.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't want to be up that hill in the wintertime. Look at that hill that's coming up. Yeah, that looks like that'd be a struggle.
Turn left onto Foxborough Drive, then turn right.
Okay. The only thing I think of with that road to Foxborough, the New England Patriots.
Turn right.
Am I going up somebody's yard? Turn right here? Am I going up somebody's yard?
Continue for 400 feet.
It will be on the right?
In 300 feet, your destination will be on the right.
How do you... Let's see. Oh, man, there's a log in the middle of the road here. I guess that was another dasher that delivered something, so...
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. How do you make it if there's snow and ice up down this road here? I wonder how these people do that. Okay. All right, guys, let me go ahead and deliver this. It is after 6, so both teams will get credit for this delivery. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's how it works here. So they got $43 that you add to 112 for USC. So let's add that up together and let's see what we got. So $43, 112. So $43, 112, 55. Guys, that we have a tie. We have a tie. Yes, USC has just tied Indiana at 155. So USC will continue, and so will Indiana. So that will also be that might be Wednesday or Thursday. Wow. Okay, so we have a continuation. So that will be Thursday. Now we're in Minnesota's time, and they just get credit for that $12. So since I have to drive back that far, that's only fair to them. So we have to give them credit for that $12. So they get credit for $12. I mean, they say, well, why don't you do half? No, it's too far. It's too far, way too far away, and we have to give credit for all of it. So just to make it even more interesting. So, okay, so USC is, they just tied Indiana, so that will be Thursday. We had another tie earlier. We had Wisconsin, and they tied Penn State, so that will be Thursday. So the playoffs continue, guys. The playoffs continue. Just makes it even more exciting. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Well, they had 112. Okay, and then 38. Okay, so 112 and 38, that makes it 150. But then they got $5 earlier because they got $5 credit for the other dash from when Wisconsin went through, because they went past the time. So I had to give it to both of them because they went into that time. So that's $5. So that tied Indiana. Indiana had 155. So that tied Indiana. So I'm sure that the cats are looking at this. It's like Northwestern. They're looking like, what's all these ties back here? Are we going to keep our first place or what? I don't know. It's kind of not looking like it right now. But that's what this is designed to do. It's like to make it, I mean, everybody posts scores, but that's what we're in. This is the dash off. This is, everybody was still in it, except for those teams that I mentioned earlier in the dash that were already out because, everybody passed those teams. So now that Minnesota's got credit for 12, well, already UCLA is already out. So next one that's up, and they're only 6, so the next one would be Iowa, and if Minnesota gets a pretty good amount, then Iowa will be out. So let's see, and then it would be Maryland next at 146. So we'll just take a look and see. We'll see what Minnesota does here, but they got a long, long way to get back to any kind of delivery area because that was so far away. That's why I had to give him credit for the 12 there. I just had to do it because that was only fair. So, there's Tornado again. Yeah, welcome back in, guys. Hey, we're let's see. I can't believe that I'm going on getting close to 9 hours of live streaming. I've never thought that my phones would last 9 hours, but both of them have, believe it or not. I just find that amazing, and I'm still going to 8 o'clock. So, yeah, went to the store, but had your stream up on the TV. Oh, thank you, Tornado. I appreciate that. That's certainly, with me being on 8 hours, that's certainly going to raise my my watch hours up big time because, like I said, I didn't think I was really planning on streaming that long, but this is the playoffs, and I figured, well, why not? Let everybody watch what happens on these playoffs because, yeah. Oh, this is a long way. Hey, okay, what do we got here now? I'm still way deep in Greenwood. What have we got? Going back to Chicago's Pizza. All right. I told you guys. There were 6 orders up there, so.
Drive east on West Stones Crossing Road for 1 mile.
Okay, let's go back to Chicago's Pizza and let's see how far down we go there. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Sunday night. If you're anywhere near that Chicago's Pizza, you're probably going to be asked to deliver several orders there. Yeah. The Cluckers is getting into the Easter spirit. All right. I just passed a street called Tournament Drive. That's exactly what we're in right now. We're in the playoffs of the tournament, so. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto County Road 300 West.
Oh, I got back here that fast? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't think I got back here that fast.
Turn right onto County Road 300 West, State Route 135.
Yeah, I certainly didn't think I got back here that fast. All right. It just turned green. So I'm going to have to wait for a little bit, I guess. Okay, we're going to shut that down for a little bit. Because it's not sprinkling as much as it was. Oh, man. Another Bargersville pizza. Okay, you're turning, so that helps. All right.
Continue on State Route 135 for 4 miles.
Yeah, it is that far, isn't it? All right. That's right, it is that far. Man, I'm just really shocked that my phones lasted this long. I didn't think they would. Now I see how the Stardashians, how they, how they do their live streams as long as they do. And Red, Gig Dwarves Official, how they, do their live streams so long too. I mean, guess I'm going to start being a part of that elite group. And Tornado, he does his long too. I guess with this, I'll be part of that elite group. Because I know Roy would never, he would never do a live stream this long. I know he wouldn't. Okay, here, better put this in there while we still got 4 hours to go. While we still got 4 miles to go, or 3 miles. it's starting to do that again. Whoa, man. Yeah, guys, it's Bargersville pizza night. It's what it is. Yep. When I saw 6 over there, Devious Dasher's longest live stream was almost 14 hours. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, but I think after 12 it doesn't count, does it? I mean, I think isn't there a 12-hour limit on live streams? I think didn't I hear that somewhere? That it count for watch hours if you go past 12 or something? Did I not hear that? Thought I heard that somewhere, that if you do that, I think 12 is the maximum you can do, and then otherwise the watch hours don't count after 12 hours. Thought I heard that somewhere. But yeah, there are 24-hour live streams. I don't know the specifics about watch hours though. Yeah, well, I mean, I know because Goose, Dashing Goose, but he did a loop thing. But you know, he was on for like 50 some on hours on that loop thing. So yeah, I don't know what that means or anything, but you know. But I thought I heard somewhere that after 12 hours, your watch hours don't count or something like that. I thought I heard that somewhere. I don't know who said it, but I thought I heard that somewhere. But they sure want me to deliver this Chicago's pizza, boy. You know, they summoned me from way out there. That was really far away. Yeah, starting to sprinkle a little bit, but you know, nothing bad. I said, I don't usually charge my streaming phone. I'll get at least 6 hours. Oh, okay. Well, kind of in mine, I kind of have to charge mine. Because, I mean, it just keeps on going with 6 hours. Yeah, if you don't charge it, it goes 6 hours. Mine only go like 4 if I don't charge them. Yeah. More with the brightness low. Oh, okay. So if I had the brightness low, it would last longer? Okay, I might have to try to, check that out at some point. But usually mine is about 4 hours without charging, so...
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Village Road.
Okay.
Turn right onto Village Road. Then turn right.
Okay, here we are again. Round 2 here at Chicago's. Round 2. And a lot busier in the parking lot, too. Of course, it's after 6, that's why.
Then to IN 135, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the left. To IN 135, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right, just don't back up there too fast. All right. All right, guys, here we are again at Chicago's. I'll be right back. Okay, back to Greenwood again. Back to Greenwood. All right. Okay, let's go in here and see. Back to Greenwood. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't really care to be out here, is because of this on Sunday, because, you know, I don't like going to Greenwood, guys. I just don't. I do not don't really care for the area. All right, where are we going this time?
Drive east on
Another 14 minutes.
Then turn left onto County Road 300 West.
All right.
Continue on State Route 135 for 6 miles.
Now we're going the other way. Okay. We went west going down here. Now we're going to go east. Well, at least by going that far east, maybe I won't be coming around near this area. Yeah, as you can tell, if you're here in Franklin, there is a lot of driving down here, especially if you're over at this Chicago's Pizza on a Sunday night. That's what you're going to end up getting. And lucky that it is mission success. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I went in there and there's still four more orders up there ready to be picked up, I think by Dashers. So that just tells you how busy it is on Sunday night there. But it's just too far driving all the way down here to Greenwood. See, that's the only that's the one thing about Shelbyville. In Shelbyville, you're there. I mean, sure, if you go to Fairland, it's nowhere near as far as it is going way down here. I mean, it may seem like it's, but going down here to Greenwood, it's a whole lot farther, especially if you're going deep into Greenwood, like in this area here that I was. And now I'm going on the other side. First it was, the going west. Now I'm going east. Going south and then east. Ooh, man. Okay, hold on. Why it's doing that. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. Well, just enjoy 135, guys, for whatever you got. Just enjoy going down 135 and then east of wherever it is we're going. So I just wish it wasn't doing the light rain that it's doing. We've had enough of that. Wow. 4 more minutes and I'll be 9 hours. That's amazing. So that means I basically started my live at, 9:30? Yeah, 9:30. And I didn't even start it with dashing. I just started with surveying all the damage that I showed, all the damage in those 2 parks that where the damage was. The area where my thumbnail was, and then the other park that I walked through, showing the soccer field that was all underwater in that Little Blue River Park. Yeah, we're going back here where all the restaurants are again. like I said, you will get orders here, but because there's a lot of restaurants, it's a very big town, but not worth all the traffic, not worth all the hassle, and you don't really do very well here. So, gosh, we still got 2 miles to go. Okay, I didn't go this far the last time. When I took that other order, I went a lot farther out west, but I didn't go this far south. I mean, it's this far north, I mean. Yeah, we're going north this time. Still 2 miles, man. Yeah, you guys have never seen this area down here, so just take a look at it. Never been this far in Greenwood, I mean, before going north. In about another 10 miles, you're in Indianapolis. You may have seen this area before when Indy was on, possibly. Shut that off. Put that on. Okay. And I wish it wasn't raining. You guys would see it a whole lot better. Those of you that just are joining in, we're driving in northern part of Greenwood right now, which is far away from the Franklin district that we're doing, but I picked up Bargersville Pizza, which is part of the Franklin district, and it's just making you come all the way down here into an area that you don't even, that's not even a part of Franklin, not even close to a part of it. Okay, so I'm getting down to less than a mile away, so yeah, this is way down here, guys. Yeah, when you get to Smith Valley, that's pretty far.
In a half mile, turn right onto Main Street West.
Yeah, you know that you're deep in northern part of Greenwood when you reach Smith Valley. That's way out there. Still, it says I got 2 minutes, so whatever that might be. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Coral Bay Drive.
Thank you you, Tornado. Appreciate that. As always.
Turn left onto Coral Bay Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto Sandy Bay Drive.
Okay, so as you know, down here, yep, a lot of apartments. That's one of the reasons why I do not like to come to Greenwood. A lot of apartments.
Turn right onto Sandy Bay Drive. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay, I don't see any street names over here, so okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. That'll be on the right, so. All right.
Your destination is on the
156.
left.
Oh, thank you. 9-hour live stream, yeah. Okay. My goodness. Is it over here? Or is it over there? Okay, which one is it? 24? All right. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no place to park either. Oh, that's nice. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to park over here by this garage. I'm sorry, guys. You know, if I don't have a place to park, I got to park somewhere. So, you know, I apologize. I'll be back shortly. So, yeah, I got to have a place to park if I'm going to deliver. So, I guess I'll put these on and, you know, let you guys know, hey, you're not backing up just yet. Be right back. All right, getting out of here, guys. This is going to be the fun part. So, okay, I'm just going to shut that off for right this moment. Okay. All right. Thank you, Fran. Yeah, it's yeah, we're over 9 hours, guys, of live streaming. I never thought that I would last that long of live streaming. Okay. All right, so we're gonna back up here. Okay, so we're so far away from where I need to be right now. I don't know if I'm going to get an order from Greenwood here to go back to Franklin. We'll just have to see. I don't know. I've had that happen before. But we're so far away from the area, it's not even funny. So, yeah. We're so far away. I think most of you've done is a little over 3 hours at once. Well, I know one thing. Roy would never go this long, ever. I never even thought that I would go this long, you know. But, I mean, it was a good thing we did it because we had, we had 2 more, see, getting out of here. How did I remember doing that? Wow. Okay. Did I go this way? Yeah, I think I went this way. Yeah, where he came out. Okay. Like I said, I've never been to this area over here before, so I have no idea, not even a clue to where I am at this point. Because I don't like to come out all the way out here because look at all these apartments that I got to deliver at. I said, I'm a pro. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, Roy's about to come back on, looks like. Well, Ma got to hear me introduce these 2 teams earlier today on my, she got me here to do a little practicing on my announcing earlier by using one of NBC's former promos, introducing the baseball game of the week. So, man, I thought I was going to be able to get through there, but no, here comes all this traffic. Oh, somebody looks like they're going to turn, so that's good. All right, I'm going to go this way to get over to US 31 so I can stay away from Barkersville, because I sure am not going to drive all the way down there. I should be. Well, I gotta have a college degree before I can even think about it, to be honest. Just haven't had a chance to do it, you know. College is so expensive right now, and oh, we got something going on here. What have we got? Okay, they're going in there. Yeah, but here's the question, though, Ma. Would NBC be okay with that? You know, I mean, if they say that's fine or don't even comment, then I might do it. But I mean, but the thing is, if someone from there, comes on and says, well, yeah, you used our clip, I'm not sure that's really a good idea or anything like that. I mean, I only did that because I knew that it would fit perfectly. That's the reason why I did it. And I even said that before I even said it. I know this belongs to NBC because it's what they use for the game of the week, and that's fine. Okay? But, I mean, I just wanted to say I only used it because, A, it's not being used right now, because it hasn't been used since 1988, ever since the Dodgers won the World Series back in 88. They used something different after that, and it hasn't been used ever since. And how long ago was that? 1988? Gee, Fran was a year old. So if it's been that long, yeah. I said, you have that other... Yeah, I know. I could do that, sure. And I could do commentary. Yeah, I mean, or what Ma said is I could do voiceover. Yeah. I could do voiceover. And if somebody if somebody from NBC said, well, yeah, if you were, they say, well, yeah, you used our stuff, but, hey, maybe you've done a pretty good job of it. Well, maybe, maybe we might want to take a look at you. And I said, well, I'm ready, Yeah, I mean, if you want to take a look at me, go ahead, I mean, I'm willing. I've been wanting to do it my whole life. I've been wanting to do it ever since high school, because I was in the zone when I was in that class. So, yeah, I'm wanting to do it then. But yeah. But I just, I really feel like, I just had to try something different. I mean, we're in the playoffs right now. So I figured, okay, now see, do I remember this road here? What do we got here? Yeah, okay, yeah, this still, okay, I know this road, so I know where this road takes us to. So I'm going to go down this road because it's going to take me over to where Long John Silver's and all that is. So yeah, we'll just go down here then. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's where this road takes us. Otherwise, if I go down there, then I'm going to be going out way too far. So yeah, this is where there. Would you rather do the play-by-play or the color comment? Either way, either one. Either one. You got to do a lot more research, though, if you're color commentary, Yeah. There's a lot more research and stuff that you got to do, and plus you got to really study everything by doing that. And I said, I've spoken to a Flinch will do voice work. Yeah, well, what I'm hoping is that if NBC, decides that they may want to say something about that, if they want to say something about it, I said, okay, before you take the judge and say, hey, this belongs to us and everything, why don't you listen to the person who did it? Maybe you could use them, Maybe you could. Yeah. And if they want me to use my channel, and anything that my other channel, and they want to use something that that I could do voiceover work for them, and we partner it on that channel, I'm willing to do that. Any of you that are on NBC, that's what I'm asking you. I'll say if you want to say something about what I did using that was what ever since the Dodgers won the the championship back in '88. Yes, I used it, but I had a good reason to use it. I wanted to test it out. Okay, and if you get, and if someone from there wants to listen to it and say, hey, you want to take a chance with me, I'm willing and open and ready. I may not be I might not be a great one like Marv Albert, or Bob Costas or Vin Scully, but I could do something. Your sister-in-law used to work for Fox 10 Phoenix, social media manager. I'll bet that was, bet she probably had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, I figured if I went this way, guys, I knew I wouldn't really get any other orders. I really do not wish to go back and do another one of those Barkersville pizzas. That's just too far. Just way too far. Yeah, I wonder if she has connections to the sports guys. Maybe she does. I don't know. She would go to the games and take pictures, I mean, I wouldn't mind going in there and being one of those guys that introduces the, like at IU, with, the starting lineups, the guy that, the guy that did it at IU for years, Chuck Crabb. I wouldn't mind doing that either. I mean, I go to, I've been to some of these, high school games, and they don't have anyone that does that. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that too. That's sort of behind the scenes work. I wouldn't mind that, doing the starting lineups. I would love to do that too. If any high schools wanting somebody like that, hey, I'm open for that too. I'm just, like I said, this is something that I enjoy doing. And like I said, and this was part of the reason of why I wanted to do this playoffs with the Big Ten, is because, I like doing this kind of thing. And my one arm's starting to hurt a little bit, so drive with the other one. But you would go to the games and take pictures. I mean, it's not like I'm wanting to go to free games or anything. I just wanted to use my voice for something, because even back then, when I was in my radio and television class, my two teachers, they thought that I had potential to actually, do something with that. And I got nothing but A's in those classes. I got nothing but A's in those classes. And that senior year of high school, because of that class, I got on the high honor roll. I mean, I wasn't straight A's by any means, but for the first time in my life, because of that class, I was on the high honor roll. And it was all because I was in my zone doing that. And it was because that I never got to finish college, I never got to get into that type of thing. Because I kept hearing all the time, you must have a college degree. You must have a bachelor's degree in this. You must have this, that, and the other. You know, and that's what I've always been told. And just never had the chance to, you know, to do it. But if you don't need a college degree to do voiceover, you know, I'm happy to do it, you know. And if someone, you know, like I said, if someone from NBC or any other network for that matter, if, you know, if they're willing to listen to me and, you know, maybe interview me or whatever, I'm open to it because it's something I've always wanted to do. Something I've always wanted to do. Because I remember going back to all those you know, to some of those games that some of these guys, you know, announced. I mean, you know, like Marv Albert, he was the main guy for the NBA on NBC. You know, I mean, he was the perfect guy for that. You know, and Vin Scully and Bob Costas were perfect for, you know, the baseball. You know, and I remember the game, you know, back in the, you know, I mean, I was, in 84, I was, 17 back in 84. And I remember the game all too well that Bob Costas did with the Sandberg game, where Sandberg hit 2 home runs. You know, I mean, when I heard that is, like I said, this, you know, that was the time before I went into the class in 84, 85. That is what I wanted to do. Is when I heard that's when I decided, you know, this is what I want to do. I want to be in radio. I have the voice for it. I know I can do it, you know. And then one of my favorite voices of all time was Al Michaels. I mean, you know, he had the exuberance, he had all that. And then there was a guy that used to do the Indianapolis Racers games and the Colts games, Bob Leamy. I was listening to them. And, you know, it's like, you know, what I liked it. Have you heard it? There's a site called ACX. I have not heard that. No, I have not heard that site. No, I have not. I have not heard that site, guys. Not at all. Tell me exactly what it is if you can and what it details. Now it's starting to rain a little bit more, so let's see. ACX, you can do narration for audiobooks. Not exactly the same thing, but it is for independent creators. Okay. I do have, okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. But I mean, I just felt like today when I'm introducing the teams, I just felt like if something isn't being used, hasn't been used since 1988, you know, they may say something, they may not. It hasn't been used for that long. And there's no commentary over it, at least for that part, you know. So I thought, okay, maybe they won't say anything if I talk over it, or, you know, and even if they say, you know, hey, that's our stuff, you know, okay. I just said the reason why I want to use it is because, you know, it's perfect for the way that I wanted to introduce the teams today. There was a perfect, you know, spot to say a certain thing. And they taught me that in the class. You know, you have to listen to find the perfect spots to say what you need to say, because then that's what makes it flow. And I felt saying it the way that I did, I felt like it made the flow. And, you know, and I'm anxious to see if there's somebody that's, you know, willing to say something. You know what? You know, yes, I just tested it out just to see how it would do. That's all. You know, it's not like I'm trying to take anything away from anybody, because I'm not. I just wanted to try something, you know, I just wanted to try it just to see, you know, how my voice would be if I did that. So there is voices.com. Okay, if it's very competitive, well, yeah, I mean, this is a very competitive field. I mean, there's no question about it. I mean, that's the one thing that they told me when I was in class. You have to be basically in a league of your own. You have to have your own gimmick because it's a very competitive field, which it is. I mean, you have to have the exact voice. You have to, do your own thing. I mean, you have to be extremely perfect on what it is that you're trying to present. Have the right timing and everything, and that's what they taught me. And apparently I really understood because I've been listening to announcing for so long, and it's like you have to say something at the right time, the perfect time, and that's what I learned. And apparently I learned it well enough for me to get straight A's all throughout that semester. And it wasn't just 1 credit point you got for that, it was 3 credit points. It counted as 3 and not 1. So that's why I got on the high honor roll. See, it's very competitive, but it is a legit site. Okay, well, maybe I can take a look at it. I'll just take a look at it and see. I'm not saying because it is so competitive, but yeah. But I know with this being 9 hours, long, I mean, going on 10 hours of, of being on the air here, I figured, and me doing it twice, I thought, well, maybe, somebody, I'm sure, from any of these networks, if they want to, say something or whatever, I mean, that's fine. I just did it. Okay, I can slow this down now. Just wanted to try it. I mean, you don't know unless you try. So that's just all there is to it. And, even though I'm not anywhere near getting on my, even though I'm nowhere near getting monetized at this point, I just felt like, hey, I'll try it if it's not being used. And if somebody wants to say something, you know what, I'll talk, I'll just, I can dispute it and I can say, listen, I only tried it to see, perhaps there might be something we can talk about, because, I just feel like if something isn't being used, then, someone else can use it for whatever it is they need to do, because there is that saying, someone else's trash is someone else's treasure, Yeah. I mean, somebody had, was willing to go ahead and do that on their own channel to just put that, just to put that opening on there without any commentary on it. So they were brave enough to do that and they didn't say anything. So if it's been that long, then, maybe they won't say anything. But I mean, I'm prepared if they do. And I'm just willing, to say, hey, you aren't using it. So I thought if you aren't using it, then, I want to try something. I just want to try it. To see if I can open it. Boy, that's pretty close there. Yeah, somebody really wanted to get ahead there. Yep. And there were those, that had asked me, I said, well, what about news broadcasting? I said, nope, I will not broadcast bad news. I will not do that. Nope, I won't do it. Nope, that I will not do. I mean, there is a lot of work involved in it, and plus if you're going out there and, they're asking you to go out and go to all these places where bad things happen and all that stuff. No, I don't want any part of that. I don't. I have no desire for any of that. I don't care if bad news does sell. It's not something that I want to get involved with. Okay, now it's starting to rain a little bit more. I will not advertise or do anything for the negative. I will not do that. Okay. I don't want to have to report, someone, somebody did something to someone's family or anything like that. I don't want to have to report stuff like that. I don't like that idea. I stay away from the negative. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to be in sports. Do sports announcing, stuff like that. Or announcing musical records. That's why I listened to Casey Kasem all those years, and Dick Clark before him, and Shadow Stevens after that. I listened to those guys. If there was some opportunity for that, because when it comes to music trivia, I know a whole lot of stuff about it. So, because I listened to them for so many years. So, yeah. I like that too. Okay, well, now that we're back in town here, I was hoping maybe we could get something here. But like I said, there's, I just, okay, just go ahead and refresh it again. Well, okay, it says it's good right here, so we'll see. A lot of red up in this area. But I'm sure do not want to end up having to go back out west. I won't even say the word, because then if I do, they'll say, oh, come back here. Nope. That's just too much driving. Just way too much. That's why I came back the way I did. I didn't want to go back that way. But yeah, guys. So right now they have 21. Minnesota's got $21. So you add that, so they're at to 112. They're at 133 at this point. They're only 5 behind Ohio State. So but they still got an hour to go. So they're only 5 behind Ohio State. There's let's see, 146. They're 13 behind Maryland. So anything can happen. But we are under got something. What do we got? $7. Okay. All right, I'll do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn in here. I'm going to turn in here and go around. Now we're not doing a U-turn. I'm just going to turn in this in this lot right here, as long as there's nobody coming over there. Okay. So I can go out past Meyer and just go straight across. That's the way we'll do it. Okay.
Then turn right.
Oh, that's way better taking a $7 Chili's order, even and then taking an order that's like 12, $10-12.
US 31. Then make a left U-turn to stay on North Morton Street.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Drive north.
Nope.
Then turn left. Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay. Oh, we're not doing that here. There we go. I know exactly how to go. Arrive there. No, I'm not there. I'm nowhere near there. Oh, yeah. Well, and it's only going less than, I think, 3 miles or less. Yeah. So that would put them at let's see, 28. So 28, that'd be 140. So, yep. So at that point, that makes so that puts Iowa as eliminated. So it's another one that's already out. Oh, I just didn't like the idea that it had to start raining again. But it's nowhere near, the rain is nowhere near where it was, so. All right, good ratio, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna pull in here when I get in here, and I'm going to see if I can do a little, I might be able to do a little simulcast action, so I might be able to do that since I saw it came back on. All right. All right. I got to get past all this up here first. What was that? You were supposed to turn there. I mean, not do that. Yeah, the truck was in the turn lane and then decided it didn't want to turn and, you know, got in right behind me. All right, let's see here. Are they still doing that or is it different now? It says to go parking only. Yep. Okay. All right, guys, here, read that. Here, I'm going to hit arrived at the store first. Read that. Read what that says. To go parking. All others will be crushed and melted. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we're going to sit right here, get ready, and see if I can do, let me see if I can here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, he's doing a shop and deliver. Okay. I can still have him on and pick this up. So a lot of times I wait in here so I can watch Roy while I'm going to pick up this order. Cool. All right, be right back. right, it wasn't as long as I thought. She just gave me a little 10-minute estimate there because a lot of times they say that it's 10 minutes, you know, just to, because a lot of times it is 10 minutes when you're having to wait. Okay, first of all, I gotta see if I have to take a picture. Most likely I am. So I'll have to turn it around so that I can take the picture. Okay, here, let's see. Yep, sure did. So I gotta shut him off for now, unfortunately, because I don't want him in the picture there. All right, so there's that. Okay. Oh, okay, I know where that is. That's going towards the other side. So that's going nowhere near where I was before. So I know where that is. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I said it wasn't 10 minutes. All right, let me see if I can get him back on there. Yep. All right. Well, all right, let me see. There we go. There was a way to get him back on there. Because I still got to drive out there, and I might as well help him with his watch hours while I'm delivering this. So, okay. He's so close to, the 3,000 watch hours, and any time that I can give him while he's on, while I'm dashing myself, that'll work. So, yeah. All right. So I think it's probably best that I go this way. Yeah. All right. It is going the right way. Yep. Yeah, it's staying in Franklin, going the other direction, which is definitely not where I want to go on the other. This keeps me from going that other place because I certainly don't want to deliver any more of those. Not after all that long driving. Yeah. I'm just glad it's still staying light this late too, despite the fact that it's been raining. That's what I like about the spring and the summer. It stays light a lot longer. All right, let's see here. Boy, they raised that thing up. All right. Let me see if I'll make this light or not. Maybe I will. Will it be close? Yeah, I think it will make it. Very good. All right. Okay, we'll hit the directions here. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but it's going that other way. Yeah.
Drive south on North Lawrence Street, US 31 for a half mile.
Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes. I'm so glad that it wasn't 10 minutes. Would they tell you that though? Just it's a rough estimate because sometimes they'll get it done fast, sometimes it won't because they know about the 10-minute window, that DoorDash has before you can unassign orders. So I guess they just say that just to,
Turn right onto Westview Drive.
All right. And right here was still fine. So, 12, 19, 20, 28, yep. Right.
Continue for a half mile.
Must be a pretty big shopping order that he's doing. Yep, I knew that you were going to be sitting there. That's why I decided to not go any faster. Yeah, I knew you were going to be sitting there. Already knew.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever gone. Let's see. Is it gonna let me get through here? This is.
Destination is on the left.
Okay, how's that? I don't think it is. All right. Yeah, that's definitely, that's not true. It's not down here. Okay, I'm gonna have to. All right. Yeah, that's not true. The GPS has steered me wrong again. So now I'm just gonna have to enter it in the. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So. All right. So I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Okay, let's see, what is it telling me? Yeah, it says 8 minutes, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to this. And it's... Yeah, that's right. It says 8 minutes, so yeah, it stirred me wrong. Okay. So, alright. Alright, start. Okay, I knew it was going to have me go wrong. Okay.
Head north on Robin Road toward Westview Drive.
Okay, which way is it telling me to go? Alright.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
Yep. Yep, GPS, well, it's getting kind of late in there as it might be hot and all that stuff, so.
Turn left onto Flamingo Way.
Oh, over here. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, everything went down here, so I got to pull it up. All right. All right, yeah. Didn't have me go far enough. That's what that was. Okay. Yeah, it said it was on the left when it was on the right. That's what that was. Okay. Yep. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it doesn't even tell me. Okay, so... Okay, that's... Alright, so we're on a different street here. Alright. So, we're going to turn around up here and go again. Okay, because this turned into a different, street. Okay, it's supposed to be 23. Okay. Yeah, this thing is all messed up. It's 2305. Yeah, I don't know where this is taking me. Okay, now it's going backwards. All right, guys. I don't know what this is doing. I guess it's because it's so hot you know, that maybe it's just leading me the wrong direction. All right, because this keeps going backwards this way. All right, let's try this again. This is what hurts your, yeah, this is nowhere near where I need to be, guys. I have no idea where this is. This is nowhere near where I need to be. Nowhere near where I need to be. Because now I'm on this road here. So unless it turned into a different street, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this. Because when you get up here, then it turns into something else. Okay. Yeah, this. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. Because now we're on something else. So. All right. So now I guess I'm gonna have to turn on Waze. Okay, both of these have led me astray. Okay. Right, hold on. Okay, 2035. All right. All right. Now I know where we're at. Okay, here we go. Now we got it right. Okay. And look, guys, it's sleeting. This is sleet. It's 40 degrees. Okay. All right. Okay, we got goose fans right here. 37, 38, that's 39, 37. Okay, down here. Yep. All right, here we go. We got it. There it is. Led me astray, of course. All right. All right, be right back. All right. Yeah, at least she was nice about it. I told her what happened. She goes, said, you said, you're not the first dasher that has said that. See, I don't know why it wants to lead you into that nursing facility over there. All right, it's not a very good order, but we'll take it. Not a very good order, but we'll take it. All right.
Then turn right onto Whispering Way.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Turn right onto Whispering Way. Then turn left onto Westview Drive.
Okay. Yeah, Subway is not a very good order at all.
Turn
But,
left
you
onto
know,
Westview Drive.
I think that's probably, if not one of the lowest orders I've had today, was $3. I don't think I've had an order, I don't think I've had an order that was $3 today. I think everything was higher than that. And for that being in Franklin, that's pretty good. So, but it's like $3 for 1.9 miles, or for 2.9 miles. That's not too bad, I guess. I mean, it's $1 a mile, but it's certainly, I like the shorter miles. I just don't like, it's a lot better than having to drive farther away. I mean, even to get extra, but, I mean, it's okay, But we shall see what happens after I deliver this, so we'll find out.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Warden Street.
Okay, so 12, 9, and 7. So 16, that's 28, and 3, that'd be 31. So 31 and 12. Okay.
Turn right onto North Warden Street, US 31.
Okay, so wow, guys, I'm going 2 more minutes. I'll be 10 hours live stream. 10 hours. Whew, that's a long time. 10 hours. A 10-hour live stream. I never thought I would go that long. I'm not sure I'll ever do that again, but I will say this. Yep. Yep. All right, we're getting this Subway out here. We only got 30 minutes left of the dash, guys. 30 minutes. Okay. Turning right up here. Yeah, we got some rain mixed with sleet here. That wasn't the first time it sleeted on this dash. It sleeted a lot earlier,
Turn left.
too.
Then turn left.
All right, here we go.
Turn left. Then 924 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right. 924 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Okay, so I'll have to park right here, right in front. Can't do better than that. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go pick up this Subway, even though it's not the great order, and I will be right back. And listen to the sleet out there while I'm picking this up. Okay, I can see why it really wasn't that much. They only ordered a 6-inch, so yeah, that's okay. Let's see, am I going to have to take a picture of this? Of course. All right. Yeah, all right. All they want is their name, so that's all they want to see. There it is. All right. Okay, where are we going? You have to hand it, so, okay. Oh, okay. It's the gas station over on Jefferson. Wonderful. I gotta go to Jefferson Street. Great. Okay. You can do anything you put your mind to. Have fun. Thank you. I appreciate you staying as long as you did, Ma. I really always appreciate everything you do. You know? Yeah. I just can't believe I've stayed on here this long. I can't even believe that my phone's lasted that long. I mean, that right there was an absolute miracle. But like I said, it is the playoffs, so, you know, might as well just, you know, watch all the playoffs from the very beginning. Okay. Yep, it's going to Jefferson Street. I do not like Jefferson Street, so, because it's too busy. Okay. All right. It's starting to get a little dark here, so, all right, here we go.
Drive south on North 4th Street, US 31 for a half mile.
Phew. Man. I really thought that this rain was done, but I guess not. I really thought it was.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Jefferson
Okay,
Street.
so yeah, 12, 7, 9, and 3. 12, 9, 7, and 3. So 21. So 31, I guess. Yeah.
Turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
So that would be 143 is what they would have. So that would mean they would be
1 mile.
3 behind Maryland. And 12 behind USC and Indiana. We still got, by the time I deliver this, I still should have 20 minutes left. So, all right. All right. Oh man, I really thought we were done with this rain. Because it kept saying, you know, on the, you know, when I looked at the chart earlier today, they said that this rain should be ending and the moon would come out. But I guess it's just not time yet. And enough is enough already.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Okay, we're going to this gas station up here. somebody wanting to turn there. All right. All right, here we go to the gas station. Somebody wants to turn there, I guess.
Then turn left.
Okay, it says you can't turn in there anyway, so all right, here we go. All right, so.
Turn left. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay,
Your destination is on the left.
all right, guys, I'm gonna go deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I have to do this on the air. Okay, $3 of cash here, guys. Look at that. Okay, so you got to do that on the air as delivered. So 43, so that's what they'd have, and you add 3 to that. So you add 3 to that. Okay, so it turns, so 13. So you have 10 there, so you got, let's see, 12. So it ended up being 6 instead. So we got 12, 9, 7, and 6. So, okay, it's 21 and 13. So, yeah, okay. Figure this up real quick. Oh yeah, Marcus delivered. I better do that. So yeah. All right. Okay, it's done. So. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna go figure this out, guys. Okay, what'd you say, Ma? You're very welcome, DJ. I said you are the most positive influence in this community. Well, I try to be. It's a pleasure to watch your drive streams. I do listen, though my hands may be busy multitasking the daily chores. Well, I'm surprised you didn't mention the number one word, and that is laundry. And you're always doing laundry every time you're always doing laundry. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Okay, so, all right, let me think about this right now. Okay, so we had 112, so we had 12 there, so that makes it 24, and then we had a 9, so that would be 33. Then we had a 7. So that would be 40. And then I had $3 plus $3, that's 146. That means Maryland had 146. So if they don't get anything in the next 20 minutes, we'll have another tie. Yep, we'll have another tie. So Maryland and Minnesota will go again. I mean, wow. But we still got 20 minutes left, though. So anything can happen during that time. And we could even, if they were able to get $9, then we'd have a 3-way tie, and that would make it even more special. So, yeah. So I mean, if nothing was to come right now, then we definitely would have Ohio State would be out, definitely. So, yep. So that means UCLA's out, Iowa's out, and Ohio State is out. So, but I mean, if Maryland can go again, oh, nope, doesn't look like it's going to happen. It looks like it's going to be something way more than that. What have we got here? It's going 10 miles, but look at that, a 15 spot. So that would put it at, let's see, barring anything else. Okay.
Drive west on West Jefferson Street for a half mile.
Okay, so 46, and 15. Hold on. 46 and 15. 61. That means we'd have a three-way tie. We'd have a three-way tie. Penn State and Wisconsin and and Minnesota. We'd have a three-way tie. Yeah, 146 and 15, that's 161. We have a three-way tie. So now that changes everything. So now on Thursday, since we have a three-way tie, then that means those three schools will get 3 hours. Wow.
Turn left.
Oh my.
In 200 feet, 1063 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left. Drive west.
You guys cannot make this stuff up, I'm telling you. You just can't. That's crazy. Yeah. You can't make this stuff up. Three-way tie. Wow. Now I'm sure that that those other teams at the top are looking at that. It's like, you got a three-way tie. You got to be kidding me. And I was like, nope. Go through the stream and see for yourself. Okay. Okay. So I can't verify order because the bag is sealed. All right, there we go. Yep. Well, got to go back to Greenwood, but that's going to end it, guys. That will end the that will end that will end the dash. So right there. So we will end the dash on a 3-way tie. Penn State had already posted 161. Then Wisconsin posts 100 and let's see, was it? Yeah, Wisconsin posted 161 to tie them later on in the shift. Okay, which way is it going to have me go? Let me see what it's going to tell me to do.
Drive north, then turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Yeah, okay, it's going to tell me to go that way. That's what I thought. Okay. Wow. Yep. And now that $15 order that I just got, that put Minnesota up there too. So, yeah. Then we already had another tie earlier with USC tying Indiana. So here's how it's going to go. On Thursday, UCLA and Indiana will go first, since they're the lower of the seeds between them. So, and looking at looking back on it, I believe it. I'll have to look and see who had more views, because whoever had more views, they will go second. The one who had the lowest views will go first. So that's how that works. Okay, so having me turn this way. Okay. So then I have to go back on the 3-way tie and look and see who had the most views. And I think Minnesota had the most, had more views than Wisconsin did. So Minnesota will go third. Wisconsin will go second, and Penn State will go first. So, and that will be also on Friday. So I mean, I don't know if that may be Thursday or it might be Friday. I don't know. It might be Wednesday. Yeah. So I think the Indiana and USC will go on Wednesday night, and then Thursday will be the 3-way tie, and then we'll see what happens there, because if they surpass 8 miles. Okay. Worthsville Road. Okay, that's a long way. All right. Yeah, that's a long way. Yeah, that's way down there, but that's going to end the dash, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I hate that noise. Just wish that that the rain would have stayed away. Well, we're at 10 hours and 20 minutes of this live stream, guys. I cannot believe that I went this long, but you saw everything. Yeah. Surveying the damage, which is what we did, and now just finishing with more rain, traveling a long way. Once again, going back to Greenwood again. I think I've spent more time in Greenwood today than I think that I did in Franklin. Because I had 4 orders that went up there. This one, 2 Bargersville pizzas, and that Mexican place, I don't know how you call it up there, La Hernandria or something like that. Yeah, so that 4 orders went up here to Greenwood, guys. A lot of gas. A lot of gas. But man, this rain. finishing out the dash in the rain. Okay. Man, that's going to be so weird doing a three-way tie on Thursday. And of course, we got the USC Indiana on Wednesday night, and that's 4 hours, so that's going to be more like a 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock thing then. Yep. But then the three-way tie, that's 3 hours each. So, and with that being a Thursday, I don't know really who has the advantage. Because Thursday is an excellent day anyway, especially in Shelbyville. Thursday is excellent in Shelbyville. So, I don't know. I mean, I think those teams that, that are looking at 177, 173, and 170, I think those teams kind of need to be a little concerned right now. Because especially with a three-way tie and Thursday coming up, yeah. But it's the playoffs, guys. It's just like any type of March Madness going into April. You never know what's around the corner, and I'm telling you. I mean, I was surprised that guy, even though he put $3 on there, I'm surprised he gave me another $3. I really was. I was really surprised that he did. I wasn't expecting that. All he ordered was a 6-inch Subway. That's all he ordered. It's a 6-inch Subway. 6-inch Veggie Delight. So he ended up giving me 6. So I ended up getting 6 for that. He actually ended up giving me a $4 tip instead of a $1 tip. I don't know, guys. I really don't. So I don't know why I did that. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I guess. Okay, there we go. For some reason, my phone went weird there for a second. I don't know why. I mean, it is, it is in the 20s right now, so because it's lasted so long. So, yeah. All right. And I got to go all the way down there. Well, with it starting to get dark here, you won't be able to see a whole lot when I get done here. So after I drop this off, I will be ending the stream. So yeah, because it will be dark and you won't be able to see anything. So we'll just end it at that point. I'm just anxious to see if there's going to be any copyright thing that they're going to say. And as I said before, it has not been used since 88, or 89, I mean. So, mean, that many years later, I don't know. But I just thought, take a chance on it. Why not? Just practicing my announcing skills. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. It's all I wanted to do, just to see, maybe even at my age of 58, do I still have it? I don't know. What'd you say? You have a good feeling. I don't think you will get a copyright violation. You took a good chance. You were just trying on it for size. You were not trying to profit from it. No, and I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm nowhere near being monetized yet. Nowhere near. And no, and that's exactly all I said on there. All I said was, yes, it does belong to NBC. It is their thing. It is their jingle. I get it. Okay, and I said that. And, I just wanted to make it clear that I knew very well where it came from and why I wanted to use it. I said, if you guys are not using it, if you're not using it right now, even though it belonged to you way back then, if you're not using it right now and nobody's using it, well, then why not take a chance from getting it? I'm not trying to profit from it. I just wanted to introduce this, you just wanted to introduce the teams. That's all I wanted to do, And if they are okay with it and don't say anything, then I'll do that on Thursday, on Thursday, Wednesday night and Thursday night too. I can just use it for the whole thing. I would love to.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Worthsville Road.
I mean, no, I'm not trying to profit from it. All I was trying to do was try to do something different. And, I just thought those that might watch in the future, those that are in that type of field, they could look at it and they could say, maybe this guy has a voice. Maybe we could use it,
Turn left onto West Worthsville Road.
I mean, I'm willing for anybody, to say that, whether it's NBC or any other place. I mean, like I said, if NBC wants to listen to that, and they say, no, I'm not trying to profit from it, but I'm just trying to use it. And if for some reason you like what you heard, even though it was something from, from the past that you haven't used since '89, even though it had nothing to do with baseball, you might be able to, they say you could listen to my voice and say, you know what, well, I guess maybe if he did like that, maybe we'll bring it back and maybe we could use his voiceover with it, I mean, I'm just throwing something out there. I mean, it's a far-fetched thing, but I mean, you just had to take a chance with it. That's all, It's just all I was trying to do. Yeah. And, it's just, there's no profit from it at all. I'm nowhere near being monetized. And, if they say it comes a time to where it does get that and, there's a little bit of a question on it, then, I said, then, I can, take out that part if I have to. But, I just wanted to do it just to see if I still have it. So. Okay, going down to this road here. Say no worries, keep the positive. Yep. Let's see, the next time you try it on for size, they have replaced that jingle many times over. No, I know they haven't. We're talking 88. 88. That was the last time they used that, and then the Dodgers won the, won the World Series then. Yeah. They beat the Athletics. Yeah, I said, you know, I mean, I never thought, because a lot of people start losing their voice around the time they get close to 60, which I almost am. I'm 2 years from there. But, you know, I just have to, you know, thank my lucky stars that I still have it. And, you know, and if somebody's willing to take a chance and let me use it for voiceover or whatever, you know, hey, I'm open for it.
Enter the road.
You know?
Take the third exit onto Averitt Road.
Yeah, I'm open for it. And, you know, I mean, could it be possible for a career change? You know, possibly, maybe, I don't know. I just would just love it.
Take the third exit onto Averitt Road.
Okay, so I got to go back on this road again. All right. So.
Exit the roundabout onto Averitt Road. Turn right onto Longleaf Drive.
Okay. Yeah, slow it down, guys, because it's my turn now. All right, here we go. So.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Okay, so. All right. Where are we at here? Yep, I still got it.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. And yep, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just park over here so I can get out of everybody's way. All right. Okay. I'll deliver this and I'll be right back. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, I got this nice little message after after I got done with that dash, and it says up there, I said, Southport and Greenwood is very busy right now. I said, would you like to dash in Southport, Greenwood, with a $2 peak pay? No, thank you. Yep. Your book, you should record the audiobook for it. You would pay for that. Well, I might think about doing that. Speaking of which, I will be mentioning that again. That's going to come up later this month. Because not only will my book be on there, but there will be two other books as well. One that I'm getting ready to purchase and read, and I will explain that one because it's a very important book. Which is one of the reasons why I mentioned the 21 earlier, because there's a significance, a tie with that book and the 21. So, that kind of goes back to when I did a live back in late October, and my thumbnail on that was Sheila living in Cyprus, and then Ray was on it, and then the gal who held the 21 case on there. That was the 29th of October, a very significant day for all three, and so that is what I mean by that. And so I will be purchasing a book here very shortly. And when I do that, then you know, I will have that, you know, slow down now, wait a minute. Yeah. You guys are just as bad drivers here as you are in Shelbyville. Now, I knew they didn't look like they were getting ready to stop there, so. And now they just want to, you know, speed up so they can get around. Yeah, I see how you are. Don't work like that. You will pay for that? Okay, well, I mean, I will definitely think about doing that. Yeah. I just wish I had other voices to where I could do the perfect characters for that, because, you know, I mean, even though I might have a decent voice, I don't have a Mel Blanc type of voice, you know? Yeah, that I don't have. So, I mean, that guy could, I mean, he had it all. I mean, he had all the voices. And then Roy, on the other hand, well, he, you know, he does a lot of, you know, he'll do, you know, a lot of voices too for all his puppets. So, you know, I mean, he tries. Okay, well, now we're going to be heading back here before it gets too dark. Maybe if I can get back close enough there, we can maybe see some more, if there was any more damage done by some of the rain here. I mean, you know, what rained here, it may have done something different back east. So we'll just take a look and see. I mean, will my phone make 11 hours? This is 20 minutes. So, I mean, it's at least, you know, 15 minutes to get back to over there. I'm going to see if I can get to 11 hours. Because that's Stardashian's type of live stream is 11 hours. Yeah. I mean, they used to do that all the time. That's a Stardashian's live stream. So, let's see, guys. Yeah, that was it's a pretty good day. I mean, it was. I mean, for all of that, I mean, yeah, it was a pretty good day. I made more than what I thought I would make, and certainly paved the way for some more entertainment on Thursday, and I mean on Wednesday, you know, Thursday and Friday of next week, because Friday is definitely, you know, I'm going to put on a thumbnail on that, with Friday being my anniversary date, and we shall see what happens from there. Yeah, it's still way out here in the Whiteland area. So when I get back, I'm just going to get back on 44 down there. Okay, so it slowed down, so all right, back down there. Okay. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your night. You are blessed and you still have it. Prayer for those affected by all the rains and flooding. I'll be listening. You need to get this laundry folded. Okay, that's all you had to say. I knew that laundry was coming up. I just knew it. I knew it was in the back of my mind. I know that anytime I come on, you know, Ma Dukes, Mama Renchu, you know, whoever shows up on there, yeah, I just know that laundry is going to be mentioned, you know, in the equation. You just didn't say it right now, but now when you just mentioned it, there you go, laundry. Yep, never fails every time I do a live stream and you come on. Yeah, there's some kind of laundry involved, but you said there's a lot in the family, so you constantly do laundry every day. So yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, that's flooding was something else. And, you know, I keep tuning into, you know, to Indy because, you know, like I said, he gets around all of Indiana. And you know, I'm just wondering, you know, some of the areas that he's been around. I want to see some of the areas that are flooded in the area what they're there. You're OCD about the laundry? Yeah, well, Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much to get dirty these days, with no matter what it is you're doing. It doesn't take much, you know. And I've known some people that, there was like they get a raindrop or something on their clothes. Oh, I got to put it in the laundry because the rain's dirty. Yeah, I've known all about that. So yeah. Oh man. Let the laundry. Yep. Oh man. Well, those of you that have stuck around with me, and you've still got 3 on right now, even though we're going on 11 hours. Okay, we're finally back into back in the Franklin area here. So as soon as I get to as soon as I get down here, I'm going to turn on the one street so I can get back to towards King Street and head back down 44, going back towards Shelbyville. See maybe if there's if the rain did anything down here. I don't know. But what you've seen today, everyone that's been on in and out, what you've seen today has been a lot of driving. A lot. Going to Greenwood at least 4 times, and seeing all the events that played out. I mean, it was done live. Everything was done live. Everything. So, even from the very beginning, showing the areas that was so bad of the flooding. And I'm just, absolutely blessed for the fact that these phones have lasted as long as they have, as far as, as me doing A, the dashing, and B, live streaming the whole entire playoff game. And to find that that we have a couple of that we have some teams that are tied now, 3-way tie, and so at least we know one thing, that Iowa's out, and Ohio State is out, and unfortunately also Maryland is also out. So those are the ones that that are out right now. So I mean, Maryland made a good run at it. They were tied up until we got that $15 order to get it up to 60 for 161. So, and a 3-way tie to be done on Thursday. 3-way tie means everyone gets 3 hours instead of 2. So with it being Thursday, anything can happen. Yeah, I think I'd rather take this way than have to go all the way through town. Because I think it'd be faster to go this way. I just don't want to have to wait for this light, but I guess I'm going to have to, so. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, my one phone there on the dashing, I mean, it was all the way down to 19, it was all the way down to 19%. And so after the dash ended and I drove all the way up here, it went up 5 already. So because that was a lot of driving that I had to do all the way from Greenwood up to this point. But yeah, this has been, you know, I mean, it really is not so bad to, you know, I mean, I've had some really good Sundays in, you know, in Franklin. And the fact is, you know, I started Franklin, you know, dashing here 11, you know, about 10:30. So there were no morning hours, you know, at all. I mean, you know, 7 to 10, you know, I didn't do that today because it was still raining at that time. Then by the time I got out, you know, and came up here to Franklin, the rain had stopped. And according to what it said on the hourly report of what the weather forecast was going to be, that there wasn't going to be any more rain, you know, for a long time. Which is why I came to Franklin, because I did not hear that there would be, you know, that there was any real road closures up in this area. Because everything, all the bad floods and all that was in, you know, was in Shelbyville and Fairland, Columbus, and Seymour and North Vernon, all those areas. And I feel for those that have that boil advisory down there. I mean, that's, you know, that's never a good thing. Of course, a lot of us drink bottled water anyway, but we have to boil now before we even cook with the stuff. So, yeah. All right. I don't know what the deal was there. But I'm taking this way back because it's faster, you know, instead of having to go through town, a little bit more of a, you know, country road type. Instead of having to deal with all that traffic of going out there. It's going to be bad enough to deal with some traffic going on 44 on the way back. So... 11 more minutes before we hit the 11-hour mark, guys. Wow. Never would have thought that I would go that far. I'm doing a Stardashians type of live stream today. Yeah, Eric didn't even come in today. I'll have to tell him that. I'll have to tell him that I pulled one of you, an 11-hour live stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how many people would watch an 11-hour replay, unless, you know, it was something, you know, they could see, you know, the whole entire playoffs from, you know, from the beginning. You know, I mean, if anybody's interested in watching that, well, there you go. That's yeah, you can see how it all unfolded on your own, you know, for yourself. It was all live broadcast. Every single dash, every single ding that came out it was live. It was not, you know, there's no tape delay at all. And even both of the playoff matches were all, hey, what do we got here? Is that a rabbit? Rabbit, move it, rabbit, move it. I don't think that truck behind me saw that there was a rabbit in the road. Yeah, we're not hitting no rabbits. Nope. Yeah, that rabbit was kind of blinded by the light and didn't know where to go, and I wasn't going to hit it. I was just going to let it move. Yeah. try hard not to hit any wildlife on this road, regardless of who might be behind you. I mean, he was probably wondering why in the world I was stopping, but he didn't know there was a rabbit in the road. I certainly don't want to hit any type of animals, any type of wildlife on a live stream. I don't want to do that, especially. Okay, we're going to be on our way back here to Shelbyville here shortly. All right. Okay, we're going to survey. The damage here, in the nighttime. So, see if there was any more damage over here in Shelbyville on the way back. So, all right, get over here now. And those that weren't here earlier to see what it was. I mean, I don't know if you can really see a whole lot now at night, because it's getting nighttime. I'm just glad that it stays, at least light like this until a little after 8. Because now that we have, 2 minutes of sunlight we add every single day, pretty soon it's going to get, dark at 9 o'clock. In some cases, Okay, hold on here, guys. I'm gotta put you on mute here. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to, I kind of had to answer that there. I mean, that was my coworker that had trouble with their car earlier. So, yeah. Okay, trouble with the car because they went in one of these water things. So, hello, half empty. Welcome in. You're at the tail end of my 11-hour live stream tonight. Yep, 5 minutes. I'll be 11 hours. So we're going to survey some of the damage, anything that we can see here at night on the way back. So you can, those that you weren't here earlier, you can see all the water, in these roads here. I just hope that it didn't rain. I know that it rained a little bit there. I don't know how much rained over here. So, excuse me. All right. There's interesting lights on that car. All right. So welcome in, half empty, and all of you that that still have stuck around with me for these 11 hours. Okay, we're heading back towards Shelbyville now after this dash, and we're surveying some more damage. We're gonna see how much damage, any more damage that happened, because you know, if it rained over there on the west, I don't know how much rain happened over here on the east part, but there's over there just couldn't handle any more rain. It was just too much. Especially if you're driving at night, you see how far the water was, and that's happened to my coworker. She could not see the, you know, the water on the road as far as it was, and yeah, couldn't see it that well, and got caught in it. I mean, she got out of the car. Just 43 more subscribers. You'll hit that 300. Yep, hopefully I'm trying to do that by you know, by Friday. I mean, I got it my W2 the next couple of days, so yeah. So when I'm there, not really a whole lot happens. But when with the playoffs still continuing, Wednesday night we'll have that, and then the three-way tie. You know, hopefully we can do something there, because I know I want to try to work on getting my special guest on Friday. So I'll try to see if I can work on that. But yeah. So let's see, 43, that means I'm at 257. So at least I had 4 more than I had earlier, so that's good. I mean, any additions at all, it really helps out. It really does. Okay. Yeah, here at night. Okay, maybe you can barely see that. See all that right there, guys? That's all land. That's all supposed to be land. Okay. And then this guy's house right here, if it raises up anymore, that house might not last. So, yeah. That's how much rain we've had here, guys. That's how much rain. I just got an update says, oh, that Shelbyville's busy. Well, there's no dashing at Shelbyville when there's all this water. It's not happening. That's why it wasn't dashed there today. Look, here's all this water too. This is all land, guys. That's all land. That's all supposed to be land. It's, you know, it's not. And look at this house right here. Look how close that water is to that house. Look at that. Look how close that water is to that house right there. I feel sorry for whoever lives there. I mean, this was no joke. Thank you, Ma. I appreciate it. This is no joke, guys. I mean, you know, you all think that it can't happen to you. But I got news for you. You never know. A lot of you think you're out of the woods and everything when it comes to stuff like this. You're not. You know, you got to be prepared for anything. We're in times right now, guys, where you got to really be prepared for anything, and I mean anything. You just got to be prepared. Because you never know. I mean, I see advertisements, you know, with stuff like this happening, that, you know, not only that you have a whole bunch of, you know, canned goods in your cupboard, but also some of those, you know, those dried meals. I've seen a lot of advertisements for those, you know, that usually they use for the military and things like that. I see that. So, all right. Man, I'm still a long way away. Okay, we're at 11 hours, guys. Hit the 11-hour mark. 11. Devastating prepared is key. It's key times we're in. Yep, it is. Well, not to mention there's been tornadoes. There's been those. You know, wind damage, things like that. There's, in fact, when I was driving down to deliver something earlier today, I saw there was some trees. I don't know if the trees fell down by this guy's house, because there was a lot of stuff that was cut up, and it looked like it was a pretty big tree that was cut up. So yeah, I mean, you just don't know. And it's still raining right now. So, and they said that this rain was supposed to be done. I don't know, guys. I mean, this is some serious times we're living in. It really is. Very serious times we're living in. You don't know what. See, now this sign that coming up here, you know, and that's Bogstown. That right there, that town right there, I heard is under a lot of water too, because there's a road that's in Shelbyville that leads there, and that's called Bogstown Road, and they said if you drive a little halfway down the road, you're going to come up onto a great big pile of water. 11-hour stream under your belt. Very proud of you. Your determination, tenderness, and commendable. You're inspiring. Thank you. You know, I wish there were others in my community that would see that, but they don't. But it's okay. You know, yeah. I try to be as inspiring as I can, and I try to do. I mean, I think it's because they think what I do is corny, and they think that, you know, maybe that, you know, it seems a little immature what I'm doing. It's not trying. I'm not trying to make it look that way. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to have fun by doing this dashing. What is the purpose of being out here doing this every day if you can't have fun doing it? What's the purpose? You know, why do it? You know, don't make doing it. If you do stuff to make it fun and try to put energy into it and try to find some kind of inspiring way to make it to where you could, at least when you go out and do it, if you make it fun, then the time goes on, and then you end up being your then you find the joy in it, and then you'll want to continue to do it. And then when you reach your your goal, then you will have been happy about doing it because you enjoyed the journey as much as the destination. And that's what I try to tell people all the time. Wow, there's a lot of water over here, guys. Yep. I'll show you the other side as soon as these guys get by. All that right there, that's land. That's supposed to be land, guys. Right there, land. That's supposed to be land. All underwater. Look at that. Right there. That's all supposed to be land. Okay. Yeah. That's how much rain we got, Shelbyville. All that right there is supposed to be farmland. All underwater. This is Shelbyville, guys. This is what Shelbyville is. This is why I did not dash here. Is because of that. I mean, I still go to Franklin and I do pretty well. I wasn't expecting to do that well there. Not at all. But Franklin is a part of the big three. You'll need the power of the sun to bless and evaporate all that extra water. Yeah. I'm just concerned about Tuesday night into Wednesday morning when the temperature is supposed to be 25 degrees. And then anything that's on the road, especially if there's a lot of flood water, all that's going to freeze. And then what? Especially for those that have a lot of water around their property. If it freezes, how are they going to get around? And it's going to be dangerous to walk on. I mean, and New England this week. In fact, Ma, I said, aren't you guys up in the New England area? Aren't you supposed to be getting snow this week? Because when I was picking up a Denny's order, I saw on the national news, there was a guy talking about snows going up that way. Upper state New York, New Hampshire, and Vermont, and all those areas up there are supposed to be getting snow. And it's like, yeah, it's April. I mean, it does snow in April, but I mean, I just can't believe that. Yeah. But the one thing I know tonight is that I am happy about is that USC tied Indiana, and so Indiana still has a chance, and that's, you know, I like that because that's my school. So okay, we're almost in town here. Let's see what kind of see if there's any more damage around the areas close to where I've got to so I gotta make a pit stop at the grocery store here, pick up some stuff for my kitties, because there's only certain types of foods that they'll eat that they like, and so that's basically one of the reasons why I dash is to take care of them, because in a sense, you know, they take care of me, you know, with all the stress that I deal with over at my W-2, and sometimes when I'm out here on the road, you know. Yeah. They're forecasting snow flurries and storms further up north, Maine and Vermont. It's kind of a normal thing. But hey, back in April 1st, 1997, we had a storm that dropped 3 feet in many areas. Yeah, it's not uncommon. I mean, that wasn't an April Fool's joke back then, but yeah, it's not uncommon for there to be snow in April. It does happen. And it does happen, but you gotta grin and bear it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Prepare for it, even though it does happen. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I just wonder if there's some places that, you know, especially with the high waters down, especially in that area where I'm at, if there's kids, I don't know if they're going to be exempt from school or not, because I know school buses are not going to go down some of these places, because they're, you know, school bus is not going to want to get swept away by water. I know that. And it wouldn't surprise me, and I think it would be smart if they did have just an e-learning day tomorrow on account of this. And I know that if I was the superintendent of the schools, that's exactly what I would do. I would say it's not a good idea to get out if there's a lot of water in some areas, and for school buses too. Just make tomorrow an e-learning day. That's what I would do. I mean, you know, don't risk putting your students in harm's way. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. And plus, you know, it's already 39 degrees right now. So who knows how it's supposed to get tonight. A couple times we've had sleet out here while I was working. A couple times, sleet. Not good. Not good. Okay, man, 11 hours and 11 minutes. I'm still nowhere where I need to be. But I appreciate those of you that, you know, seeing that I've gone 11 hours and 11 minutes, guys. There's 4 of you in here. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Appreciate every visitor, right, and everything that I can do right now. Appreciate all the likes, appreciate all the watch hours, and all those of you that if you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. I'd appreciate that. It don't cost you anything. I'm going for 300 right now, and okay. So I just got to look at something real quick. Oh, great. Nope, I can't. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. I got something here. Okay, so all right, so that's good. Don't need a whole lot. Okay, so yeah, guys. Okay, I haven't been down this road today here, so I got to see if there's any water in some of this area over here. I mean, I came up from a different area, and I just want to see if there's any water that's out this way. So you can tell it is raining, and there's a little bit of sleet too. So there's rain mixed with sleet here, guys. Off and on. This town does not, and I mean does not, need any more rain. Okay, let's look and see if there's anything down here. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go over here then. Oh, yep, there's water right here, guys. You can't barely see it, but that's all supposed to be land. Water in there too. And you can barely see it because it's so dark, but yep, that's all land. It's supposed to be. Yeah, I know that if I was the superintendent of schools here in town, with all the rain that's got here, I would just say, call it an e-learning day. Just do an e-learning day. Make it simple. Let the crews do what they need to do, and you know, let the time take its toll. Let the rivers crest and all that stuff. So, you know, that's what I would do if I was the superintendent. I would just say, listen, you know, don't put your kids in harm's way. Let's just do an e-learning day and make it simple. It's not going to hurt you to do that. It's just not. It's not going to hurt you to do that. You'd be saving a lot of trouble, especially for some of these. Now, there's some that might say, well, I don't have a babysitter or anything else. Well, let me ask you this question. Would you rather, you know, would you rather just go ahead and have an e-learning day, or would you rather put, if you have a lot of water in your area, would you want to subject your child to be in a place that's not the greatest? I don't think so. Because I know if I was a parent in this town, you know, I'm not, because, you know, my daughter's you know, she lives in Indianapolis, but I know that if she was of this age and she was going to school here, I would say no. I would be there. I would be fighting. I would be saying, do not have school tomorrow. Just do an e-learning day. Just do an e-learning day. That's all you do. Just do that. Just do that. All right, guys, hold on here. Okay, there we go. So, just had to do that real quick. Okay, so I'm almost here. I'm almost here at my where I need to be. So, just gotta wait for this. Okay, so you're turning there in McDonald's. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. You said you were turning, so I don't know. That's not a turn lane. That was not a turn lane. I don't know what in the world they were doing. That was not a turn lane. Oh boy, I tell you guys, I've never seen very much. Oh, wow. I mean, if they were going to turn there, I could see them turning where Dairy Queen is and stuff. But Dairy Queen, I mean, but I mean, and they decided that they weren't going to turn, and then just, I don't know, man. I just really don't. I don't know about some drivers. I really don't. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so I guess I gotta go over there. Okay. All right, so guys, I'm over here. Gotta go pick up stuff for my kitties and stuff, but I appreciate every single one that came in today and had this and did this long live stream with me today. 11 hours and 19 minutes and counting. I never thought that I would go this far. I wasn't sure that my phones would last as long as they did, but they did. And, I'm not sure that I'll ever have a long stream like this again, but I will say, let's turn this over here. Yeah. I will say, though, that I really appreciate everyone that was here today. And we got some things coming up. We've got... For those that didn't watch, we had a couple more ties today. So there will be some more action this Wednesday night and Thursday. So be on the lookout for that. I'm just got to wait to get out of here because it's still raining. I just cannot believe it is still raining here. This town does not need any more rain. It does not need any more rain. We just can't take any more. Okay, so on Wednesday night, I will be back and... we will do this again. So we'll do another. So for those of you that were not here earlier, before these streams started, I did a little announcing thing using a former thing from NBC that was called. It used to be the opening to the baseball game of the week. On NBC, they used to do that. So since it hasn't been used for a long time, I decided to take a chance and try some of my announcing skills on there. So if you have not heard that, go back in the stream to see if you can hear that and tell me what you think. And, I just wonder if NBC is going to say anything. And if they do, they do, and that's fine. I mean, it does belong to them, but... I just had to try it because no one's using it right now. They haven't used it since the Dodgers won the World Series in '88. So, okay. Well, guys, I don't think my phones can handle too much more right now because I know one here is about to be in the teens. So, until Wednesday night, as I always say, and Thursday of next week when we do this again, and also my special live on Friday, I'm going to work on seeing if I can get a special guest on that one. So anyway, as I always say, guys, I appreciate everyone that's here, everyone who was here earlier today. So until Wednesday, this is DJ saying, as always, I will see you in the future. And remember, we are all in this together.